super clear to anyone who doesn't know, Zombie just posted a video where she said that she's not asking for proof and she's never attacked victims or any of that kind of stuff. Yet there's literally one of Avery's. I mean, listen, I don't like to throw around words victims without the victim calling themselves a victim. But Avery contacted a girl when she was 17 years of age. That's absolutely what has been testified to. And Avery subsequently reached out to that person who was 17 when Avery first engaged with them. And by the age of 19, Avery was asking to meet up with that minor, with that now 19-year-old, for quote unquote intimate cuddling. And after that was exposed, Avery tried to post screenshots showing them DMing in 2023, which would have been when they were 18 years of age. However, the person who said that they were 17 when they met Avery was very clear on 2 points: that Avery had lost their account in 2023, so that was a new account that Avery was posting from, and secondly, that Avery had that they'd contacted each other in lives. They were in age regression lives all the time. And so it is insane, if anyone goes over the Zombie Loves videos, how much lying she is doing, but also how much she is just deleting, deleting comments that are contradicting her narrative. Like, I can't figure out if she's genuinely having a mental health crisis, or mentally ill, generally speaking, or if she is a manipulative, narcissistic, sociopathic, like just crazy, horrible person. I can't figure it out. I genuinely can't figure it out. All I know is that she's an absolute liar. But anyway, Neil, can I have live access? Neil, I'm not your daddy. I'm not able to give you things. But live access is pretty simple. Like, all you have to do is get X number of followers and you'll be fine. Cyberstalking is not a federal crime now, is it? That cannot be a federal crime.
I have
That
no
can't be a
clue.
federal crime. I mean, that would be amazing. I do think that there's a huge gap in the law when it comes to cyber harassment, cyber stalking, and things like that. But like, doxing isn't even a crime. So like, if doxing isn't a crime, how could cyber harassment be a crime on a federal level at this point? Like, I mean, I genuinely think it should be. But there's lots of things that I think online that should be fixed at this point. Like, I still think that, like, if you're online, you should have to be traceable just in case you engage in some sort of criminal activity. Doxing is not a crime, Lance. It should be a crime, but it's not a crime. And doxing is a state level crime, not a federal crime. And the vast, vast, vast majority of states do not have it as a crime. So respectfully, I understand you think it is, but it's only a crime in a very limited number of states. And it's really important to know that even in those states, the majority of those states are clear that doxing is only doxing when it's A, non-public information, and secondly, it's done for the purpose of harassing. So for example, when a rapist has repeatedly come into people's lives and tried to get in safe spaces with victims and won't stay away, and or someone is engaged in harassment, it is not doxing to post the public information of someone who is a credible threat, because you're not posting it to punish the person. You're not posting it to harass the person. You're posting it for people to be safe. And so people get that confused a little bit, and I don't really understand why they don't understand that distinction, because that's a crazy important distinction. If someone is a dangerous person or dangerous to the community, you posting their information when you're able to credibly establish that, that's not an issue. Anyway, T, what's your take?
Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. False accusations don't run lies. I would say it kind of does, depending on, on the jurisdiction of the state. For example, my personal experience, I had an uncle that was locked away for 2 years for a false accusation. So it was 2 years he wasn't with his sons, and
What was it he claimed to have done?
they claimed he raped somebody. But clearly, later on, the woman came forward and said she lied.
Well, you say that clearly, right? But at the same time, correct me if I'm wrong, it's public that your uncle was arrested, and it's public that he went to jail. It's
It got
public that
cleared.
he's record.
It got cleared.
So,
It's only
well,
gonna come up It's
Yeah,
not
so
going
if
to come
this
up for
is
any
so,
employer or anything. Yeah, that's what you're assuming.
well, no, you can't clear it. You still have a record of the arrest. So there must be some public record of his exoneration, because if he was exonerated, that's a totally different story,
Yeah.
right? If he did, that's great. But like when you say she took it back, that would have led to an exoneration, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
it did.
do
It
you have
did.
any evidence of that if you don't mind sharing? Because we don't want to pretend false
I mean,
accusations
obviously, I don't
don't
want to say his
ever
name.
exist.
I don't want to say his name. Obviously, it's,
But
I
it's
just something I
public
don't want.
record, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, but why would I say his name on here? That's a choice for me to do, right?
I hear you, but like respectfully, then I hope you
Oh,
understand. I
like I'm
can't
not,
just
I'm not, I'm not, I'm
believe
not that.
you.
What was I gonna say? I'm not that passionate about the debate to say his name just to prove a point. That's
No,
what
I
you're
hear you,
saying.
but I hope you understand that I can't believe you because what you're
Oh, okay, okay.
stating, I don't know if you know,
You're
but
saying there's zero chance that's a
exonerations,
possibility?
oh, it's a very, very slim chance. Are you
Exactly.
white as well?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Okay. So it's still a very, very slim chance that someone has actually been exonerated for grape. Extraordinary slim. So the chance that you happened upon this live and you are, related to one of those
Oh yeah.
people is extremely slim.
Yeah,
So respectfully, I can't
but
believe
there's still a
that
chance.
without.
Is what you're saying.
I mean, there's a chance that right now you're talking
Yeah.
to Obama, right? It's
You can't say
possible.
you can't firmly say 100% though. That's I'm glad you made that clear.
Oh yeah, but just to be clear, now I definitely say 100% you're lying. Just to be
How?
clear,
Oh wow.
because the
I
way
just
you
come to
got
that assumption.
defensive, I'll say
No, I'm
100%
not
you're
getting
lying.
deceptive. I
Oh
mean,
no, no,
how I feel
100%
doesn't
now
change
you're
the
lying.
reality. How I
100% right
feel doesn't change.
now, I
How
believe
I
you
feel
just
doesn't
told
really
me.
change the reality of things.
A
Wait, wait,
hundred
wait.
percent, I
Oh,
now believe that your uncle is a rapist. 100%, I believe that.
oh
There's no
wow.
question in my mind now. Zero room for doubt.
Okay. And I would
And
say
again, the reason
I can
why is
firmly,
because you got so
I firmly
defensive.
believe you're
You
you're
got
you might have
so
you talk like you have an extra chromosome. I don't know. I would say your logic would
okay.
be
So
valid
how do I
as
talk
an
like I
extra
have an
chromosome.
extra chromosome?
Yeah, somebody not that doesn't have common sense. I would say
Okay, so what was common sense?
the common sense would be
You're
just
saying
accept the
common
fact that
sense is
there's a
that when you tell
possibility it's
me
true.
that your uncle who was convicted for grape, common sense is
Yeah.
believing you when you say, "Trust me, bro, the girl
I mean,
took
I
it
have
back."
nothing to prove to you, Irish.
Well, you're apparently trying to
I mean,
prove
you're not,
something
you're
right
not,
now,
you're,
aren't you?
you're not the law of morals or what's right or
I,
wrong.
I am the law of
No, you're
morals
not.
on
You're
this
not. I mean,
live.
your life's not
I
that
am,
important.
and I rule
Well,
you
maybe in your world, maybe in your
wanting.
world, but the world doesn't revolve the way you think. But
Yeah. So again, what was the lack of common sense I
I thought this was an
exercised when
open
I
panel,
said,
not the Irish TED Talk.
"T, I'm just asking you, what was the common sense that I lacked or failed to display when I said that
Oh, when you
I'm not
said
going to
that there's a
believe
hundred
that
percent
your
chance
uncle
that's
is
not
not a
true.
rapist, given the fact that you just
When
said,
you so
'Trust me, bro."
confidently said there's a 100% chance that's not true.
Yeah. I mean, I had reasons. Did you want to hear the reasons?
I really don't care for them.
Sure. The reasons are number one is that exonerations are exceptionally rare. Number two, people who want to come in here and invested in this topic, they would eagerly want to show off an exoneration. Number three, when I asked you for
I told you I'm
information
not
about
that
the
passionate about it.
exoneration, you said no. Number
It's
four,
TikTok
when I
live.
explained why it is, I would not credit you, and I did it extremely respectfully. You decided to be a petulant little bitch boy
No, no,
and
no, no.
decided to get really. I'm sorry, I'm still talking, Cupcake. And you decided to get really defensive. Those four reasons give me a credible reason to believe that your uncle is, in fact, a rapist.
All right. I
What
guess
do you
we.
disagree about
No, no,
that
no. I mean, we can, we
rationale?
can, we can, we can go back to the Irish TED Talk if you want, or we can just continue on from here. I mean,
No, I'm just asking you, what do you
one
disagree with
instance,
that reasoning?
one instance doesn't exactly prove one point or the other. That's what you're saying.
Okay, sure thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, how do you know false accusations ruins lives since you're not going to rely on your fake uncle's story now? What other
Because
evidence have you got?
in a lot of states, you can get a booked just for an accusation.
Okay, how does that ruin
You
your
would have
life?
to go through the justice system. You could lose your job, your time away from your family. If it wasn't a family member that accused you, it could ruin your reputation. A lot of things.
Again, and you could be calling, speaking to Obama right now, but you don't know, right? So I'm asking you, what's your evidence, what's your statistics, what's your sources for what you're claiming?
No, this is a personal.
Okay, so you have no facts or sources or real objective data to inform your personal opinion? So you do
No,
recognize
because
that
this is
your
TikTok
opinion is
Live.
worthless then, right?
This is TikTok Live. I feel like it's an open panel.
Yeah, it is. But I'm just pointing
Yeah.
out to
But if
everyone,
you want to stick to your script, Irish, I get it. Like,
what script? I believe I'm the one who's flexibly debating right now. You're the one who
yeah, I mean,
got
you haven't
stuck.
dropped a single source or fact.
On what? Which
You
factor
just made
source would you want?
claims.
I have. What I said
I
earlier
believe you. I
was that the
100% believe
numbers
you.
for
That does sound
exonerations.
right. Look, I'm not. I'm not.
Shh, hang on. You said I didn't drop any facts. I said it's a fact that exonerations are
I
exceptionally.
agree.
Okay, so
That sounds
then
about right.
why did you say that I didn't drop facts then?
No, because you didn't drop any sources.
Would you like me to give you the source?
If I mean, as far as
FBI.gov.
exonerations being extremely rare, I agree. They're not common.
Okay, so then what are
They
you
rarely
whining
happen.
about?
I'm not debating against it.
Great. So
I'm
what are
just
you
telling my
complaining
truth.
about?
I'm not. I never said anything against what you said.
Okay, adorable.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have another point to make?
I just agree. It's not. I don't think.
Okay,
don't
so
think
I want to be clear.
I don't think
T
we
has
should.
come up here.
I
T
don't
has
think.
come up here and he has openly stated he has no sources, no fact, no data, no reasoning other
No.
than
I just like
trust me,
seeing.
bro, and it's common sense,
I
false
just like seeing you
accusations,
booty
dreams,
tickled.
lies.
I like seeing you booty tickled. I like raising blood
Well,
pressure.
thank you.
I think it's funny.
You think you're raising my
Yeah.
blood pressure? Can I ask you what makes you think you're raising my blood pressure?
Just the way you talk, I can just hear it.
I'm curious. Do you think you're an intellectual challenge?
I'm not at all.
I
I can
so at
tell
least
you're
you're self-aware.
tell
You're
you're easily
self-aware.
booty tickled.
Okay. You want to tickle my booty?
Yeah.
Does that include a finger or a thumb?
No, have you ever seen Vince Carter dunk a basketball? That's what I'm trying to get you.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay, that joke just flew over your head. Okay. Look up Vince
Okay.
Carter dunking a basketball.
Can you go back to you tickling my taint? What's that about?
Oh, I'm gonna be on your bumper, Irish.
But what is that?
This just went
On
from
my
the Irish
bumper with
TikTok.
what? A finger, a toe,
This just went from the Irish
a
TikTok
thumb,
to the
or your
TikTok.
micro dick? Which one?
I don't know.
Oh, what is it, like Farmer's
You know
Choice?
what a chorizo is?
Uh-huh. Is that what it looks like? Because I would get that looked into, T.
I'm gonna put.
If you look like a chorizo, I would definitely go to a doctor and ask for some lotion. That can't be healthy, T.
I keep lotion on me. I have
I'm
a
sure
full-
if you've got
I
a
have
condition
full-
like that, you're probably well
I have a
medicated.
full CeraVe lotion skin care treatment package.
Okay, but it's not working on the chorizo,
But
no?
give it some time. Give it some time.
But the chorizo hasn't healed. So what are you going to do with your chorizo?
I don't
in my,
know. You sound overweight.
What's the connection between your chorizo and my butt? Can you explain
And
that
it's
one
gonna
for
go
me?
in it. It's gonna go full on.
You're
in
going to
it.
put your chorizo in my
I'm gonna-
butt.
I'm gonna make you touch your toes, Iris, just like I'm making you touch your toes virtually right now.
Okay, so now we're having sex, and now what?
And you're getting violated.
Okay, and so where are we
And then-
going with
and
this
then you're
night?
gonna- and then you're gonna like it, and then you're gonna make a false accusation, and you're gonna try to ruin my life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Irish.
I mean, is that what you got? I mean, this is kind of dull and boring. Were you expecting a bigger reaction?
No, I'm not. It's hilarious.
Okay, so I'm bent over. I'm bent
over.
over. I'm bent over. You're gonna take your
You're touching your
you're gonna
toes.
take
Iris,
your
the toe
chorizo, and you're gonna put it in my butt, and then are you gonna take me to dinner before? Are you gonna ask for my consent before you do that, or are you just gonna do it?
No, Irish, because you're a little.
Okay, so you're just gonna grape me. Then.
You're a little freak.
So you're just gonna grape me.
I picked you up from the Irish pub.
So you're gonna be like your uncle and go around graping random people. Is it like a family thing? Because when you talked about me missing a chromosome, do you guys have a special chromosome? Does your family just have the grapey chromosome that you and your uncle and I guess your father or your mother, one of them, right? Because I imagine it's all through the family. Do you have that like grapey chromosome? Because I don't think it's genetic to be a grapist. So I'm guessing it was conditioned into you guys to be grapey? Because that's weird.
Like I said, I'm gonna pick you up from the Irish pub. You had a little bit too much to drink. You look at me.
Oh, you want me drunk, you
Filipino
said.
stud. You throw yourself at me.
Wait, did you say you want me drunk?
No, that was just.
Do you normally get people drunk before you have sex
No,
with
I
them,
mean
T?
you're already there. You're already there, pounding down those beers.
Okay, so it's okay to find drunk women in bars and have sex with them, is what you're saying.
Oh my God, Irish, that's just you. You're just a little.
I mean, you're the one advocating for it. I'm just trying to clarify.
I'm not advocating for it.
I believe you've advocated for the idea that you can grape men and that you can go into bars and pick up
Irish,
drunk
you're taking
people
it
and
too
take them
literal.
home.
You're taking it way too literal.
I mean, what would you like to make metaphorical instead?
And sarcasm like that.
Oh, you were being funny. That
don't
did
think
go over
any
my
of your
head. I'm
jokes
so
hit,
sorry, I
Irish.
missed that.
I don't think any of your jokes hit.
What was the? Oh, I'm sorry. Your humor was like
predictable.
top notch.
Too predictable. What's the
Right.
word? Corny. Not funny. Snooze fest.
Uh-huh.
Look, they're trying to turn it back into the Irish TED Talk. That's why I keep muting my mic.
Uh-huh.
They know I'm shitting on you. And
Oh,
that's
you think
what's going on,
you
Irish.
think you're winning from an entertainment standpoint?
Yes, I'm definitely in.
Okay, interesting. Are you the type of guy who has sex with a woman and tells himself afterwards he did a really good job?
No, I mean I have literal proof.
Are you the guy who like goes to your guy friends and says, "I had sex with blank today.
Irish.
God damn, I was so good.
Irish.
I made her come so damn hard. Are you that
Irish,
guy
no.
who wants to like pump himself
Irish.
up?
Irish. I'm not a white frat boy. I'm not one of those dudes from your high school.
I
Right?
mean, I don't know what you are, given the fact that you're grapey.
How am I grapey?
You said you wanted to grape me, and then you talked about taking drunk people home from bars. I
Irish,
think that makes you
my
grapey.
words. You're twisting my words.
What word did I
You're
twist?
twisting my words like a pretzel.
What word did I twist?
Everything, literally everything.
How about you pick one word I twisted?
Irish?
This is
Can tell. I can
embarrassing.
feel
It's not
attention.
going very
I'm
well
not
for
into
you, is
you're
it,
not my
T?
type. I don't like white dudes.
Oh, you're the guy who threatened to grape me,
I
but
don't-
now I'm not your type.
I don't
I mean,
like
actually, that's a really good point. So, grape, as we know, is not about attraction. And let's point this out because T's giving us the opportunity to. So, the fact that T's telling me that he's going to grape me, but I'm not his type, I think proves the point that it's really about power, control, and dominance. And given the fact that T has been utterly emasculated throughout this live, this is his pathetic way to be able to feel like a man, which is weird for him to feel like a man by trying to grape me. But, I don't understand the psychology of a grapist.
Look, I'm not.
But I'm
into
sure your
mayo
uncle
jars.
does, T.
I'm sure
your
you're
uncle
like a
does.
mayo jar, like a Haynes mayo
Well,
jar.
I guess that's how
don't
you
know.
like them, right?
No, definitely not. That's not my type at all.
So are you going to close your eyes when you do it then?
No.
Oh, you're going to watch me as you grape me? That's weird.
Oh, you're gladly gonna take it. 'Cause
No.
if anything-
I can tell
what's the
you
best way to put this,
affirmatively,
Irish?
I'm
You
not
sound like
going
a
to
bitch.
gladly take anything. So,
Irish, you sound like a bitch. That's the best way I put it.
okay. So how does a bitch sound? Oh, it sounds like you.
Like
Can you describe it?
Like you.
Yeah, I already made your joke for you. So do you want to describe what a bitch sounds like?
Definition.
Not definition, just describe it.
Since I joined I would say since I joined, I've been listening to the bitch TED Talk.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. You know what? You've made that TED Talk joke 5 times.
This
I
is
don't
hilarious,
think
bro.
anyone has
Your
laughed
moderators
yet.
literally don't let nobody talk.
I mean, you seem to be talking right now, are you not?
Do you go to sleep thinking, "Oh, I made a great difference tonight. I won a TikTok"?
Yeah,
live debate.
sometimes I
There's gonna be
genuinely
less
do.
rape out there in the world.
Yeah, sometimes I really do.
Is that genuinely what you believe?
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Do you feel like a great social justice warrior?
I don't really know what a social justice warrior is. Do you want to educate me?
I don't know. You tell me.
Is it someone who just wants to do good things? Is that what a social justice
Yeah,
warrior
in
is?
theory, yeah. And I guess TikTok live is.
Okay, so can I ask
what's
you
gonna
why
make
do you
a difference
shame
in the
people
world,
who
I
want to
guess,
do
yeah.
good things?
I guess it's just Irish.
Can I
versus
ask you
world.
why do you shame people who want to do good things? Can
I
you explain that
don't.
logic to me?
I just think doing it on TikTok is super ironic.
Okay, well, it's ironic. First of all,
It doesn't make
define
a real- it doesn't
define
make a-
ironic.
It doesn't make a real difference, Irish.
Why doesn't it make a real difference?
You're not gonna do anything.
I'm not going to do anything in what? I've made
You're not
people
gonna have
laugh today.
anything
I've made
fun.
people entertain today. I've educated people
You're not
today.
funny though. You're not funny.
Uh-huh. I mean, you can keep saying something, it doesn't make it true, right? Just like I'm sure you tell people you're great in bed, it doesn't make it true, right?
You're making assumptions. You're just insinuating things based off what you think. You're painting.
Okay, what assumption did I make again? Other than the fact that your uncle is a rapist, but you kind of told me he was.
I
So.
cooked that guy.
Oh, I'm cooking you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, I'm sorry, do you think you're cooking me?
Oh, you're cooking.
At what moment do you think you cooked
You're
me? At
more
what
cooked
moment
than
during
the
the debate?
things I have.
At what moment during the debate do you think you cooked me the best? What was the
whole time.
best cooking you gave me?
I would say when you diverted the conversation from the actual debate to you just trying to be funny. That's when I would say I cooked you. Because you haven't stuck on topic since then.
Can you give a reenactment? I'm going to mute so you can entertain people for a minute.
Nah, I mean this is clearly not my targeted audience. I'm gonna give Irish the floor. He can
Target
continue-
audience, rapists
can
like you
continue
and your
being
uncle,
political.
or what's your target audience?
my
Deaf
target
people?
audience?
What's your target audience?
People that don't have extra chromosomes. That have common sense.
Fine common sense.
Sense that's common.
You define it. Like, don't use words you don't know. Isn't it
Well, I
common
can-
sense
look, bro,
not
I
to
can
use
literally-
words you don't know?
bro, literally, I can open another tab and just find the exact definition, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm too lazy to do that.
He was asking what common sense is.
Yeah. Goddamn right.
Good sense and sound judgment in practical matters.
Yeah, I was gonna Google it too, but
And false accusations don't ruin lives. Yeah, they kind of do.
I appreciate you, Soul, coming in. I just wanted to give T an opportunity to be entertaining. I guess he decided to pass on that. So, T, anything else you want to share? Because you have been thoroughly boring this entire time.
I mean you too as well. Though. You've been a snooze fest. I'm trying my best not to
So
catch
boring.
disease
Why
right
are
now.
you in my live?
Yeah, it's not your live.
It is my live. If I'm so
You're not
boring,
the
why are you in my
host. You're
live?
not the host. You're another guest. You're another guest. They just
Who's
muted
the
you.
host? Who's the
It's
host?
not you.
Who's
Try
the
again,
host?
Irish. Better luck.
Wait, that guy who just muted you, is that the host? That guy right there that just muted you, is that the host? That guy right there that just muted you, is that the host? Or is it that guy that just dropped you like a bitch?
I'm not gonna
All
lie.
right, so why don't you explain to me why false accusations ruins lives?
Because mainly, well, from the basics.
So, just 1 second. Sorry. Creamsicle, clearly you don't know what's going on. Feel free to friend me, like shoot me a message on Discord or something. Yeah, I think we're connected. But Irish and NYC all lowercase, but I'm pretty sure we're connected. Because it's fucking wild. It's next level crazy, these people. Genuinely just crazy. Sorry, Soul, go ahead. What's your take?
Oh, I don't know. A woman accuses a man of rape. I'll use that for an example.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
he-
that's what we're talking
he
about
goes
is
to
false
prison
sexual
for-
allegations.
A woman accuses a man of SA, and he goes to prison for 20 or 30 years for a crime he didn't commit.
Yeah, that almost never
I-
happens. Just to be clear, you do know that, right?
Do what?
Sorry, just to be clear, you do know that rarely happens, right?
It happens a lot more often than people admit.
Okay, so how often do you think people should admit it happens?
If you're somebody that experiences that horrible crime, tell somebody.
What horrible crime? Grape?
Yeah, that.
Okay. Yeah, so they do
And if
tell
that
people.
person-
That's not really answering my question. You said you wish people would admit how often false allegations lead to false convictions, right?
Yeah.
So how often should people admit it? How often do you think that happens?
Don't really know how to answer that.
I mean, I said it rarely happens. You said that's not true. And then you said people need to admit how often it happens. So how often does it happen?
I mean,
Or
gotta think
are you
about
just up here talking at your ass? Like, it's confusing. Like, I thought you were coming up here with information you're going to school me on or something.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you like to troll people. So
No, I wish people were not grapey, pathetic, ignorant idiots. I wish that was the case, right? But when I do encounter people who are pro-grapers and who are uneducated, ignorant, and not willing to learn, who are hyper-defensive and exude toxic masculinity, then I totally enjoy making fun of them and trolling them.
well, thank you for clarifying that.
I like to be open and honest. I think it's a good philosophy.
People need to be more honest than they are.
People need to be what?
I said people need to be more honest than they are.
Yeah, I would agree. So, I mean, I'm kind of waiting for the, I don't know, what is it you want to say exactly? Because my position is false accusations don't happen a lot. My second position is when they happen, they very rarely harm a person, and they sure as fuck rarely ruin a person's lives.
Still no concrete evidence. No sources.
No concrete evidence or sources for what? Your uncle's exoneration? Yeah, I agree. Because it never happened. Your uncle was never exonerated. I believe your uncle was accused. I believe your uncle went to jail for grape. I believe he was convicted of
I
grape.
believe you're still booty tickling.
I believe that
yeah,
he
let's
is
go back into the
a
topic.
grape. I believe he is a grapist, but I don't believe he was exonerated.
Yeah, just kind of like how I raped you right now. But yeah, let's move on. All right.
Did you? Oh, that
did it,
was.
Irish. Yeah.
Hang on. Like I'm sure most women have said to you, that was brief.
We don't have to circle jerk, the same jokes.
I barely even noticed, T. I don't know, like if that says anything about
Oh
you.
yeah,
or...
I made you my bitch. If this was
I
jail
mean,
cell,
I
if
thought
this
you
was a
said
jail
you.
cell, if this was TikTok jail, you're my bitch Irish right now.
I
I'll
thought
tell
you said
that.
you had a chorizo. I think it was a little bit more like a cocktail sausage. But no. You own me, please.
Oh yeah, if this was TikTok jail, you're my bitch for sure. Yeah.
Okay, so you're okay
So how
with
you
men
doing?
graping men? You're okay with men graping men? T.
I mean, if it's people like you, I guess they deserve it.
Okay, so you then believe that some men deserve to be raped.
Yes, yes, Irish.
Okay,
You
and
do.
the standard.
You
I wanna
deserve to be punished.
I understand.
You deserve.
So let's establish what it is you think makes a person deserving to be raped. Describe what it is I've done that you
I
think
don't know
would make a
everything
person
you are
deserving
as
to
a
be
person.
raped.
Everything.
Can you be a little bit more
I
specific?
can't stand the way you talk. I can't stand the way you sound overweight.
So you think we should be able to grape people we don't like
I
how
don't
they
even
talk?
like potatoes. All right.
T, you're not answering my question. Do you believe that
right.
we should be able to grape
I feel
men?
like I just want to nuke
who
Dublin.
talk a way
That's what
we
I
don't
feel
like?
right now. I just want to nuke Dublin.
T, my question for you is really simple. I asked you, are you saying that we should be okay with graping people based upon the fact that they have annoying voices? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, let me reiterate that. I feel like
Sure, please, thank you.
I feel like everybody should run a train on Irish. The whole world should
A
just
grape,
run
a grape
on
train.
Irish.
So you believe like billions of people should grape me?
100%.
Okay, and I just want to be clear: the person in the comments, Pluto, or Nine Ludo,
Being heavy is a toy
Unchero,
fighter.
right? I want to be really clear. The guy with 19,000 followers is cheering on a man who's calling for the gang grape of another man. Now, like, this is why women choose
People
the bear,
have-
guys. This is why women choose the bear.
People have spoken Irish. This is the people's choice.
What people have spoken? That limp dick who's too cowardly to come
Look,
up
they
and
say
join the
be the
panel
change you
because
wanna
he's
see.
been invited multiple times. That limp dick in the comments is too cowardly to come up here. But everyone, please get a screen recording off Pluto, cheering on the man who's calling for the gang grape of a man, based on the fact that he didn't like how the dude sounded. Because we'll do a video on Pluto later, just so people understand what kind of guy he is. So go ahead, T. Sorry.
Don't let him intimidate you, right? Stand for what. Be the change you want to be in the world. Be
Oh,
change
look,
you
the
wanna see in
grape,
world,
the
okay?
grapist guy is asking Pluto for help. What a
Look,
shocker.
And I'm getting all people on you, Irish, cis, trans,
Who are you getting on me?
non-binary. You're gonna have the train of your life. All right.
Okay, so T, why don't you ask the comments who wants to
And then you're
grape
really
me?
gonna be booty tickled. Oh, you're gonna be more than booty
T,
tickled.
why don't you ask the comments who wants to join you in graping me?
Oh, they're all with it.
They're all 96 are with it.
Yeah, cis, trans.
I'm one of those 96. Can I object?
No, you're the one that's gonna be bent over, Irish.
Okay, so I no longer have a choice. Okay, so it is just pure on grape. Okay.
T,
Does
you
it make
really
you
seem
feel-
like a bitch.
Tommy, you sound like a bitch, but that's
Nah,
besides-
motherfucker. I know you sat by yourself at the lunch table in high
Tommy,
school.
I didn't go to school in one of those white schools. That's not how it works.
You are
bro.
fucking lonely as fuck,
Yeah, nah, this-
boy. I know you're a bitch.
Nah,
you ain't
you a
got
bitch
no
for sure,
hoes,
bro.
motherfucker. You're alone on a fucking
look.
Sunday night.
Talking
you
about
are
graping a
lonely
dude,
as
that's weird.
fuck,
Too.
boy.
That's why you're broke. That's why your broke ass is on the sorry ass
You're
live, too.
lonely as fuck, boy. You are fucking awful,
Tommy, just
dude.
because
You got some shit ass
takes.
takes.
More funnier.
Motherfucker, I know you're fat as
Bro.
fuck, bitch. You are lonely as
You
fuck,
and Irish both
bitch.
fat.
I did not expect this.
You are lonely as fuck, boy.
Nigga,
I
Tommy, I
know
will
you're a
make you tongue
bitch.
kiss
You
the
ain't, boy,
AK-47,
you ain't never been in a
cock slap the
fight in
shit
your
out you,
life.
rob your
Motherfucker,
fucking
you
truck.
couldn't bust a fucking grape
see
in
your
a
girl.
food fight. You
I would
are
see
a
your girl with your
bitch,
your cousin, you
boy.
fucking hillbilly.
Oh, so
suburban
T's
You're
a
a
kidnapper
bitch,
now as
boy.
well.
Now you little bitch,
This
Tommy.
motherfucker's a bitch,
Nah,
boy.
Tommy, little bitch, bro.
This motherfucker's from San
Tommy-
Diego and lives with 19 people in one house.
Oh, now you trying to
Motherfucker,
be
you
racist,
are
huh, Tommy?
shit, boy.
Y'all being racist is funny, huh, Tommy?
Wait a second,
I
didn't
don't
you
look-
just make fun of potatoes?
You're fucking terrible,
Yo,
boy.
fuck this mayo
Fucking
jar, bro.
asshole.
T, didn't
don't
you just
fucking
make
like
fun of
potatoes?
potatoes?
You're a
No,
bitch,
on some
Yeah,
real
go
shit.
fuck yourself.
Nah,
We
some
don't
real
like
shit,
you
Tommy
either.
would get banged on daily.
We don't wanna
Tommy
even
would
be
get
in your
banged on
mouth.
daily. Where I went
You
to
just
bitch,
tried to
boy.
attack me for not
Yeah,
liking
Tommy would be
potatoes,
oppressed,
T.
though.
This motherfucker's a bitch,
you a whole
boy.
bitch.
This
T, we did bring
motherfucker's
up
a bitch.
T. We did
No,
bring
Tom,
up
on some real shit, I
potato.
really
Hang
will
on,
smack the shit
T.
out you,
Sorry,
dog.
Tom. 1 second. T, you're not going to smack anything other than your mother or your uncle. T, can you please explain to Potato what you don't like about him because his feelings were hurt?
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Nah, it's look. It's,
What did
it's all
Potato
jokes,
ever
but
do to
Tommy-
you?
What did I do to
Tommy-
you?
Tommy, I really will make him tongue kiss.
T, can you please
The
focus
47.
on potato and
That's
stop
on
trying to
everything.
grape men? It's weird.
Dude, I'm really upset. Like, you said
Tom-
you didn't.
No,
you didn't like
potato,
us.
let it go. But Tommy's one
No,
of those little
T,
goof-
how is he gonna let it? How are you gonna tell him to
can I
let it
let it
go?
go?
Stand these
Like,
goofy
you
little
brought
white
me
boys,
up.
bro. So they come to
You've
the hood
brought
and
him
rob
into it.
bro.
He didn't do anything.
I
He's
didn't do
here.
it. I just wanted to
Fuck
know.
that nigga Tommy, bro, in his pickup truck, bro.
T, hang on, T. I don't know if you know who you're
Fuck
talking
that mayo
to.
jar.
Potato. I don't know if you noticed. Potato has over 100,000 followers. He represents not just himself, but all the potatoes, Tommy. And when you go at one potato, you go at all the potatoes. So I'd like you to address your potato slander to Potato Network. He's here for that reason.
I love
Don't be
French fries.
disrespectful of his
I
time.
love potatoes and I love Ireland. This is all just jokes. This is what I'm trying to get.
So can you apologize to
I'm
potatoes
sorry, Irish. I have nothing against you personally.
and say that you love potatoes
I love potatoes.
and say that potatoes have never done any wrong?
I love French fries. I'm gonna continue eating them. And you're a sweetheart to the world, potato.
That's a good little boy. All
You
right,
better
continue.
love potatoes. You look like an unseasoned
shut the
potato,
fuck up.
you goofy
You know
motherfucker.
what shut the fuck up means, Tommy? Shut
You
the fuck
fucking
up.
suck, dude. Everyone thinks you suck, bro. Go back to fucking
Motherfucker.
San
Nobody
Diego.
likes you,
BMI
T.
check on this fat fuck. Let's get a BMI check on this fat fuck.
T, you're fucking shit,
Your family
dude.
trees a
Everything
fucking
about
circle,
you
you
is
fucking hillbilly
fucking
motherfucker.
awful. You suck, dude.
can
You're
suck this
fucking
dick.
garbage.
Wait, T, can I
Sarah,
ask? Can I
Sarah,
ask
shut up,
T
you
a
fucking
genuine
stripper.
question?
Whoa, T, watch your mouth there, buddy. I don't mind potato slander.
Can I ask you a genuine question, T?
It depends. It depends on the question.
Can you can you provide me with the link to the DHgate link for the Christian Dior
It's
sweatshirt that
banned by
you're
bitch.
wearing?
It's banned by
in
bitch.
your-
I'll have it
in
shipped.
your-
I'll have
in
it
your
shipped to your shitty
photo?
strip club. I have it
Wait,
shipped to your shitty
is he
strip
a
club.
drop shipping guy?
Oh, I mean, he's wearing Christian Dior, and I can promise you he doesn't have
Sarah,
the money
it's
to
banned by bitch. Get with the
actually-
time. Nobody uses DHK no more. Just like nobody goes to your
I
shitty
mean,
strip club.
clearly
Let's get with the
people do
times, right?
use
Can we get
DHK
somebody
because
else
of good
who isn't
job.
retarded? Can we get somebody else for real,
Oh,
please?
I mean,
not
T,
the
if we have
R-word.
you
Look
up
at
here,
you.
I'm not going to
Look,
be.
she's not working on a Sunday night. She's not serious about her craft. She's not stripping.
I
These are
mean,
fun
T, what's
hours.
your
Come
job?
on,
T, what's
Sarah.
your job?
I promise you, if
trapper.
you walk
I'm
into
a
a club
trapper.
that I'm working at, I'm giving you a
I
piece of
guarantee-
gum
I'll
because
throw
I
you-
know your breath stinks,
I'll
dude.
throw you a few dollars. You need to buy some Pampers, all right? Let's get it. Somebody who actually knows what they're talking about.
About what they're talking about in what way, T?
About the lifestyle,
What's the lifestyle of a
trap
rapist
lifestyle.
like yourself?
the trap lifestyle. All right, I'm a real trap star. Sarah doesn't get no real.
Okay.
Sarah doesn't get no real trappers in the club. The trap is not booming like that.
Yo.
So tell us more about your trapster. What does that mean?
It means I'm a trap star. It means I got the
Look at
border
that
on
Christian
lock. It means I got the
Dior.
kilos coming in.
Hey, pump the brakes, Tupac. Pump the fucking brakes.
Do you seriously? I just need to be clear, right? Do you really think you could be picky when it comes to people?
100%.
Pumpkin,
And why do you
thank
think that is?
I'm a beautiful soul.
What
make
makes you a
decent
beautiful
money.
soul?
I'm pretty smart. I don't take no shit. And
What makes you a beautiful soul?
look,
Because so
I-
far you attacked Sarah without her saying a thing to you, right? You've talked about graping no less than two men, and you've engaged in absolutely unwarranted potato slander.
Look,
So
look,
what makes
look.
you a beautiful slow?
God says I am.
Beautiful soul.
All right. God says I am. So I take
Who's
that
God?
power. God,
Who's God?
my God.
Which God is that?
God said that all men have
Jesus
fallen
is
short
Papa.
of the Lord.
You know Jesus?
Yeah. Nah, you're good.
Yeah, Jesus told me you're a
Papa.
bitch.
Papa.
Jesus said he's really disappointed in you.
No, he's not. He loves me.
Hang on, let me ask him. Yeah, no, he
you're
just
not-
confirmed
you're
your
not Jesus'
disappointment.
Papa. You can't speak to Jesus like that. Like,
I mean, I can
You're not
because
his
I'm on
papa.
the in with him. Clearly, you're not. And the only God is in the
me and him
comments.
are boys.
Well, Jesus is literally a fan of mine, okay? He's literally in the
feel
comments.
I feel like
Bro.
I need to inform you that Irish people can speak directly to God. It's a thing. Have you ever seen Braveheart?
I didn't even know. I'm sorry, Irish.
You got to work
okay.
together.
Put in a good word for me, right?
No. We've already made sure you're going south.
And as far as
T,
Sarah,
do you like
as far-
men?
As far as Sarah, I feel like she's not serious about her craft. She should be in the club right now, shaking ass, getting a little bit of dollars she can get.
What makes you think I'm
Pampers.
not? What makes you think I'm not?
You're clearly not. You're on
What
the
makes you
phone
think I'm not?
trying to talk to a real trapper
makes
like
you
me.
What
think
makes you think
I'm
I'm
not?
not? What
Trying
makes
to
you think
talk to
me
a
and
real
Tommy
trapper
aren't
like
shaking
me,
ass
'cause
right
there's no real
now?
trappers in your
Tommy and I are
club right
making.
now.
T, I'd
What do
put
you-
this fucking thing on you, boy. You wouldn't know what to do with
You
it,
haven't
homie.
sold a private room since early 2023. Let's keep it real, Sarah. You're struggling. You're struggling.
I'm struggling so hard.
Yes,
You're
that
so
car note
right.
is falling behind. Your
T,
credit
what is it you do for a living?
Huh?
Huh?
told
What is
you.
it you do for a living?
I'm a trap star.
Okay, how do you make money?
Buy low, sell high, and wholesale. Just like anything.
I see you're a drop shipper.
Yeah. But
Yo,
Hey, real
What do you
quick,
drop ship?
clocked you real fucking quick.
T,
I
are you a
drop
member of
ship,
the War Room?
stripper lingerie.
Hold on, T, are you a member of the War Room?
Fuck Andrew Tate. He's a goofy.
What makes him goofy? He's a rapist like you and your uncle. I don't understand
I
that.
don't know.
I thought he'd be one
Not
of
all
your boys.
rapists get along, just like not all bitches get along.
Oh, so you do admit
So
you
you're
and your uncle are
admitted
rapists.
Got it.
Yeah, I grape you, Irish.
So
Got
you
it.
like men? Is that's just a genuine
If you're
question?
trying to push
Logan?
this whole, oh, he must be gay because he makes me feel some type of way. That's fine,
Oh,
Sarah.
dude,
You
I'm,
know,
You
I'm
literally
totally
said you wanted to
heteroflexible.
have
I don't hear Sarah. Tell it to the
non-consensual.
judge.
If
Tell
you
it to
would
the
like
judge.
to put
I
your
ain't
dick in a
buying it.
man, that
Sarah, I
means
ain't
that
buying
you
it.
are gay.
Sarah,
So
Sarah,
And
I'm
T,
not buying it.
I'm here for it. T, like no hate. I'm totally into
no,
it. Like,
Irish is bent over and ready. I'm just asking for
Smiling.
clarification.
Sarah,
I can relate.
Sarah, if
I've
you
been
really
thinking
want to know,
about
I'm not
T.
gay.
I've been thinking about T and fucking back shots this whole time. I ain't gonna
I'll
cap.
genuinely wear something
Fuck, it
sexy. I
is
don't
what
even
it
mind.
is.
Tommy and I shaking ass and bent over ready for that.
I thought T was a bitch, but I think he's a fucking G.
Yo,
But
look,
Tommy,
Sarah,
Tommy, I do need to make sure. Like, are you comfortable with yourself? Because I just want to make sure you love the fact that you're gay, and not that
Look,
you're
Tom-
hating yourself.
Oh,
for
100%.
it.
Tommy, I
100%.
feel like we got
Yeah.
off on the wrong foot. You sound like a stand-up dude. Feel like we could be buddies. Probably kill a few Coronas here.
Wait, the moment Tommy said he was gay, now you're being nice to him.
Yes.
Well, I
Okay,
don't-
that's
I
sort
don't-
of
I don't-
that's sort of
Buddy
supporting the
is
idea you may be gay.
Power
T.
bottom.
Buddy,
It
Buddy's
makes so much
is,
sense.
Buddy's
I'm
is
so
sus,
confused.
but
He's a power
Okay.
bottom. Irish,
we may be
Power
homies.
bottom.
We may
T,
be homies.
T
Buddy
again.
is fucking
They like
sus.
pickup trucks.
T, almost everyone here that I know is pro LGBTQ, right? I just need to make sure. Are you at terms with the fact you're gay, or are you still self-hating?
When have I said I have anything against the LGBTQ community?
I didn't ask if you're homophobe. I asked if
I'm
you
not
got
gay.
internalized
I'm not
homophobia.
gay.
Oh, so you are internalized homophobia.
No, I'm just not gay.
Well, do you think is that what you tell
bi,
yourself when you're having
dummy.
sex? Okay, so you're bisexual. So you're into women and you're into big burly men as well.
No,
that.
I'm not.
Same.
I'm not into that. All right, you need to
he's just mouthy. He's a power bottom. Like, I've
Wait, I'm
seen
so
it a million
confused.
times.
Are you only into graping men, but you're not
Look,
into
look.
making sweet
Look,
love to
look.
men?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure
Let me
out.
clear a few
Yeah,
things.
that's
I'm
weird.
confused about that as well.
You guys gonna let me
'cause T,
talk?
the
You guys
fact
gonna
of
shut
the
the
matter
fuck up?
is,
My
Are you guys gonna
is-
shut up or let me talk?
yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
gonna talk.
please
T,
talk
I'll
to
blow
me.
your
All right,
fucking
all
back out, homie. I'll give you
Yo,
the
Tommy,
fucking
you don't
back
gotta worry
shot,
about that.
boy.
If I was into men, I wouldn't have low standards. So it wouldn't
Wait,
be you.
you're
okay?
so into men. You've literally wanted to get with me and Tommy.
That's
And
the
the
thing, I
only
don't
and
have low
hang on.
standards.
Hang on. You have
Irish, if I
literally
was into men,
asked
I
to
wouldn't
have
have
you
low
have literally
standards.
said that you were going to have sex with me and Tommy, and the only time a beautiful woman spoke to you, you shouted at her.
Well,
So like
look,
what
Irish,
makes you think
Irish.
we don't think you're gay at this
Irish,
point?
she is not my type. She is not my type.
Because she's
lack
not
of
a
interest-
man. Because she's not a
lack-
man. That's why she's
No.
not your type.
His
she
lack of
genuinely-
interest in me makes me think that the potato slander was real, and he didn't mean that
He
apology.
hasn't even addressed you.
Look, Sarah,
Well, it's because you're a potato. You're not a man. If you were a man, he'd be all into you. Apparently.
I'm gonna tell you why Kim is Sarah. She was on the comments talking this shit. And I already knew what kind of timing she was on from the jump. So I wasn't gonna entertain it. I wanted to put her in a place like the man I am, put a woman in her place. Goddamn.
As
You think it's a
should.
man's place to put a woman in their place?
Oh yeah, Sarah. As a matter of fact,
What is the place for women?
look, this is gonna dictate.
What is
whether-
the place for women?
This is gonna dictate whether I would date Sarah, yes or no.
What
Sarah,
is the place for
I
women?
mean,
Where
I'm
is
not
it, you
interested
think?
either way, but sure, pop off.
Sarah, do you know how to make tortillas?
Do you know how to shut the fuck up? Because that's how I determine if I date you.
No. All you're good for is shaking your ass. Not my type. I'm good.
I mean,
So
to
you
be
don't
fair,
you don't
that's
like a
all I'm
woman
good for.
shaking her ass? Like I'm
No, no,
pro
no.
women
No,
shaking
she-
their ass. What are you
Irish, she
talking
likes
about?
you shaking your ass. That's the problem.
I'm so intimidated. I've never been this.
Hey, I'd give you the
Thirsted
best
after.
fucking Tuesday night of your
Lord,
life,
he's
bro.
only
I'd throw this
insulting me
ass on
because
you
I'm
and
a
we go
woman.
fucking Pokemon
Look, I
Go
would-
hunting, boy.
Yo, I'll
Don't
give you this
insulting me
taco
because I'm a
Tuesday.
woman
That's
and
what
he
I'm doing.
thinks he has any sort of power over me. That's quite literally it.
I fucking
He's
do.
on something.
We'll just get along. I'm tired of fighting. Like, I'm tired of cooking all of you.
Wait, I need to be clear. You still think you're cooking?
Yes, I'm cooking. I'm Chef Ramsay right now. I'm Chef Ramsay in season 8.
Who is it? Who is it you think you've owned the hardest so far?
No, Irish, you're pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm well
Sarah got
aware of
cooked.
it. You don't have to glaze on me. You've already got my attention.
Sarah got cooked. She went back to the poll. She definitely got
T,
cooked.
you're the type of person that
You didn't
pays
stand a
me. T, you're the type of person that pays me to degrade you and send you a dirty sock.
You're not my type.
100%.
You're definitely not my type.
100%.
No,
I would
I
never
promise
have
you,
so
you
much sense.
literally
You
asked
came
for
up
a
to me,
dirty
I
sock.
would
T,
not
you
even
clearly
give you a
have a
dollar.
humiliation kink. You've stayed in this live and you
That's
came
what I'm
back
saying.
up, right?
He
Yeah.
wants
You
it.
guys painting your own narrative in your head.
He wants
Bro,
it.
you've been
You
smothered,
guys can't
covered in
control me. That's
chunk.
what hurts you the most.
Wait, T, hang on. It looks like your friend came in here. Sentient ribbed cum sock. Is that your buddy? is that a former lover of yours, T?
Yeah,
Is that
that's
the
my
only
main-
sexual reprieve you
Oh my
get?
God.
That's my main shooter, and
competition.
I'll just tell you something about his marksmanship. If he would have hit Trump, he would have definitely got it. So don't play with my boy, okay, Irish? Before you get shot up, okay?
Cum sock? What are you talking about? Did a cum sock try to come all over Trump?
He's
What are
gonna
you
come all
talking
over
about?
you. He's gonna turn you even more white than you are, all right? So you
That
better
was in
prepare, buddy.
1994.
Don't spurn me.
He's gonna turn you real white. I'll tell you that, Irish.
T, what do you do aside from drop shipping? Do you do anything else?
I'm a trap star.
What is that?
I got whatever you need. I'm a street pharmacist. Unconventionally, I don't have a
In that
fixed
case,
whatever you need.
He's,
It
he's
comes
a
across the
drug
border.
dealer, a human trafficker, and
Not
like,
humans. We're not talking humans.
and
We're not talking
rapist.
humans.
Wait, what do you traffic then? I'm so confused if not humans. Children?
Traffic?
What are you talking about?
I'm like an NYPD trafficker. So like I move traffic.
You live in New York City.
Yeah.
Wait, you're one of those guys who stand at the crosswalks?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're
basically-
making fun of what Sarah does?
Are you seriously
Yeah.
admitting
but I haven't even
that
said that I
you-
do, by the way.
No, I know,
Are
but
you
like,
se-
go
Oh,
ahead.
you don't think I can tell?
Wait,
Sarah,
hold
just
on,
from that
T.
1 minute
Are
clip?
you
don't think I can tell?
purposely admitting on a public
Like, it's pretty obvious.
platform that you do not
That's
do
a
your
freaking,
taxes
that's what they're locking
because
me
your
for.
money is dirty?
By the way, T, I'm a logistics manager, so
He's so base.
So you paid for your whole career by dancing?
do you know what a
At least she
logistics
making her money
manager-
legally.
Yeah, I know.
Can you say the
I know,
same?
but I'm saying you paid off your student debt and like. you paid-
T, your job can literally be done by a light bulb. Like,
But
that's
it's not.
literally what does your job at every other
AI is
crosswalk
gonna
is a
replace-
No,
light bulb.
Irish. If you,
I'm not, dude, I'm not coming at you, man. Like,
Irish,
it's
if you
real.
would see the way I blow my whistle. Hey, yo, that sounded wrong. But if you would see the way I
No,
blow
it
my
sounds
whistle,
about right for
right.
you.
Nah,
Yeah.
that
Over my
sounds
hand.
right on
Sounds
point.
about right.
If
Right
I
on.
saw you put your lush, plush lips around the whistle,
Ah, so
what? Finish
right.
that statement.
Blow
Playing in the
that thing,
background.
boy.
Finish
Blow
it.
that
Go on, T.
thing,
I'm imagining it. Go on. I'm
Yeah,
imagining
it's
it.
you would see the way I maneuver my hands. You'd be like, "There's no way." Like, AI
Why
could
do you?
ever
How
replace
do you
Yeah,
maneuver
but
your
there
hands
was
on
no
a whistle?
hands.
How
No,
big
the
is
way
is it a tin whistle? Like,
If you
what
would
do you?
see, if you
does
would
that
see
mean?
the aura I exhort when I stand in front of my car,
The aura.
You
bro.
absorb.
The
when I
aura,
say
you
stop,
what?
Aura?
The aura,
You
you
like-
You
what?
extort
bro.
an aura?
you
The
know what
aura,
I
you
exhort
what?
that I transmit. You
I
like,
recommend you don't use words you don't know, T.
Yeah, that was wild.
Sarah,
This may
shut
be
up.
why you don't talk about women.
That was,
that?
that was
Oh,
diabolical.
shit. T's boyfriend is here.
Aura for real.
T, you said you were sick, and I see you on a TikTok live. We have
Oh
questions,
my
T.
God, that is such a scandal.
Hold on.
T, is that what happened?
I'm for I don't know. You see, you guys got me stuttering.
T, what is
Dang.
this? T's boyfriend. T, you said you were sick, and I see you on a TikTok live.
How could you?
Wait, what happened?
T, look at the comments.
I literally can't. My screen froze.
Look at my screen.
See,
my
look
screen
at it.
froze.
Wait. So you
Hold on,
telling
let
me
me-
you
let
make
me- let
all
me get out
this
and I'll come
money
back. Give
and
me
you
1
can't
second.
afford a good phone?
Because my screen froze. I literally can't see the comments.
Bro got that Google phone.
He is on
Wow.
Android.
That boy got
Wait,
that
T, are you
cricket.
Polly?
He got that
He's on
jitterbug.
Yes,
He's
Sarah.
fucking
Look,
putting that on a BlackBerry.
Sarah, look. If you guys are trying to come at me for being low
It's that
income, that's fine.
Motorola.
You guys.
I'm not trying to come at you. I'm trying to come on
Hello.
you. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to
Whoa.
come into you.
It's all come full circle now.
Give me
That's
one
all
second.
come
He
on
did
his
say he
face.
wanted to gang rape me, so apparently come circle with
Yeah,
what it is he's
Iris,
asking for,
it
right,
doesn't
T?
work like that.
Because
alright?
you think it's fun to make
You're
jokes
trying to
about
switch it, look
raping
at it.
guys, right?
It's not working. Just stay in your place,
Yeah, I
right?
love you.
And as far as Sarah,
I'm
pipe down,
pretty
little
sure
girl. Let the
I've
men
seen
talk, okay?
that hoodie that you're
Oh,
wearing
like I
in your
was saying.
Lizzie, how
profile
you
picture
keep
at
coming
pipe-
at
Walmart.
me, dude?
Sarah, can you
Like,
just
what's your
can you pipe down
issue?
and just let the men talk, please?
Are you
Yeah.
The men.
okay? Who
Whoa.
are
I mean,
you?
I
Well,
see at
shouldn't you be
least
dropped then?
I see 3 men on the panel. I don't
No,
know
I literally can't read the comments. Though.
I
I'm
don't
Yeah,
know.
curious to see what was in the
I'm
comments.
a
Wait,
man,
did you
guys. I'm a
just
man.
call John a real potato? It's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm a potato.
Dang.
Give me one
Wait, isn't
second.
that a
You be a
meme?
potato.
I'm a potato. Didn't someone do that?
I'm
All
a
right,
potato.
I'm
Yes,
a
that's a meme.
potato.
Hashtag
Irish.
justice for tea.
Irish, follow me, cause bro, my shit froze up.
Wait,
Hey,
hang
but
on,
as
hang
a
on, hang on,
potato,
hang on,
I'm
hang on,
pretty
hang
good.
on. Everyone stop for 1 moment. Serious time. So, to the person who has a username in here called I Hate Bun, and you're in here trying to, I don't know, slander Bun, if you have some actual receipts, you'd be more than welcome to message me directly. If you have actual receipts, you'd be more than welcome to message me directly on Discord, Irish and NYC. And if you don't have actual receipts, then stop coming in here. I'm going to block you
Micah,
because you're annoying. Bye bye.
So do we need to restart?
Being that we don't have a serious debate going, probably. Although this has been fun.
Do you guys want to hear the essay that I just bullshitted?
Wow, you may
yes,
want to clarify what you
yes,
mean by
yes, the
essay.
essay.
Yeah.
Real quick.
What?
You want to enunciate that E in the beginning. That came off wrong, man. You want to enunciate that E in the beginning. That came off.
Tommy.
Oh.
Okay,
Wait,
Mac,
I'm not
restart.
understanding.
Irish, make me big screen.
Okay, hang on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How do I? There we go. That
Okay,
is
I'm
a
gonna read
sexy
you guys
potato.
my essay.
Okay, go
That
for
is
it.
an immaculate potato.
So no, shut up. People need to shut up reading. So I just wrote this in 30 minutes. This is worth 100 points. I think it was pretty good. I'm kind of scared to read it though, but yeah. So hopefully I'll let you guys know what I get on this. But basically the essay was over a explication of this poem. And so anyways, that's what it was about. But basically I'll read it now. Okay. A musical instrument by Elizabeth Browning warns the reader that the creation of art can come at a cost. This explication, I've never heard that word before, and it also has a blue line underneath it, but that's what our professor called this. So anyways, this explication will explore this lesson further by diving into the story of Pan. Understanding the context of this Greek legend helps the reader understand a musical instrument. This lesson is one that is very important to keep in mind. The creation of art, specifically writing, is a very powerful tool that can be used to either help or hurt people. With that said, the Greek legend of Pan and his panpipes are very important to this poem, blah, 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 blah. So that was the intro. I feel like I'm pretty good at, like, bullshitting, writing. Like, I feel like this was pretty good. I don't want to read the rest of it, though, because I don't really want to read the, like, remainder of it, because it is a couple paragraphs. But I feel like I'm pretty good at just, like, making stuff up, because I haven't, like...
Yeah, making up an essay on the fly with only an hour before it's
The
due.
best essays to make is in the last minute.
I know, this is literally... Well, I turned it in, but it's literally due in, like, 30 minutes. But, yeah, I don't know, I thought it was pretty good.
No, okay, I'll ignore it. I'll talk to you about it later.
Me?
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, restart the live.
What? No, what?
Check DMs. You'll see what people have been confused about. Yeah, see David saying talk about papers. Just check your DMs and we'll restart.
Oh Lord.
Issei? I am like, so I guess like, do I pronounce essay weird? Because I'm understanding now, I guess, what people were confused about. But like, so like SA, right? The acronym. That is how I would say that, SA. But then like something that I write, like a paper, I would call that an essay. Is that not like how, like, that's how I say it? I don't know. It's an essay. Like, right? Not an SA. right? Does anyone get it? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm pronouncing it properly. People are just, you know. But yeah, so basically, we had to read this poem and read an explication of it, and it was about a poem about the Greek god Pan. Fuck Pan, okay? I'm anti-Pan. Why does every Greek like god partake in like sexual assault? Let's talk about that for a second. Because why do all of these gods partake in, you know, I don't know. What's wrong with Pan? He's a rapist. Or he's an attempted rapist. That's what's wrong with Pan. But what's up, T?
Yep.
What do you want?
Wait, where's Sarah? Where are all my besties? Sarah, um,
They're
Irish.
gone.
They were.
It's just me. Yeah, it's just me, the host,
Oh, okay,
the
okay.
person who matters.
I just hate how
Yeah.
they didn't let you talk at all.
No, I was working on an essay that was due. That is due in like 20 minutes. So
You gonna be able to finish that, or
what?
I'm saying, are you gonna be able to finish it?
Oh yeah, it's already done. I wrote it in 30 minutes.
Oh, nice. You submitted it already?
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
That's what happens when you actually prioritize your speech and writing skills. You know, at a youngerish age.
Oh, that's great. I love that for you. Sounds like you have great parents who raised you right. And
Hello.
yeah, it was good, cool cat.
One second, cool cat. I mean, no, I just like to debate. So I joined speech and debate at like 14. And, you know, the one skill that you'll learn in like speech and debate is how to act like you sound, you know, very intelligent, very smart, very put together, very eloquent, when in fact you have no idea what you're talking about. So
Yeah, you have to finesse it.
I would suggest, honestly, a lot of the men who come into my lives, I would suggest speech and debate, like for all of those men.
Am I
And
going
all
to
of these teenagers. Yeah, you can talk in just a second. But again, I would suggest all of the men who come up here thinking that they can make me sound dumb, I would suggest that you partake in some sort of like speech and debate at the collegiate level, and maybe you'll come back sounding smart.
No, I'm actually intellectually very intimidated right now. You just finished the speech. You just dropped a lot of credentials, and I would say I want none of that. That's what I would say, Mac, as a man.
So what's your opinion on the topic?
I think it does. I mean, I made that very clear since I joined. But as far as the gods, like doing what you were saying they do, like they're gods. Who's gonna stop them?
Right, but like again, I just think it's interesting that like every single Greek, I feel like Greek god partakes in like sexual abuse. It's just very interesting.
I don't know. I feel like it was a time.
Obviously not all of them, but a lot of them are written where like, you know, them raping somebody is very prominent to their storyline. And they're considered gods, which is weird because like a god is, to me, something that is like, God has like a positive connotation to it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just where I grew up, but I feel like
No,
God
me
has a
too.
very positive, like the word has a very positive connotation to it. And it's just very interesting that these characters are described as gods when they're really horrific people.
Yeah, when I think of God, I think of an outlet for morality. You know, for somebody you're supposed to kind of look up to, I guess, because a lot of people did follow the Bible, like very literally, for a long time, I guess you could say.
So again, so like you really believe that like false accusations ruin people's lives? Like why?
Because they do, and I'm not just talking about rape. I'm talking about anything. You know, when you falsely accuse.
Right, but like on like what is the worst thing that could happen to you if you were falsely accused of rape?
I mean, there's a process. There's a justice system, right?
Right, but like, what do you think is the worst thing that could happen to a person who is falsely accused?
Not being exonerated, I guess.
Right, so I would consider that like a false conviction.
Yeah.
If you're falsely convicted of rape, of any crime,
Yeah.
I do agree that that ruins your life. But I'm like, whenever I'm talking about false accusations, I'm talking about accusations outside of those individuals who are falsely convicted.
As far as look, I'll put it to you in this sense. Where I live, it's not the best area. So let's say look, I'll give you a perfect example. Have you heard the story of that kid that was falsely accused of raping this other girl and was macheted to death in New York?
No,
Okay,
I haven't.
so you still there? Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm still here.
there was a video of this girl. She was a teenage girl underage, of her indulging in how do I say this in TikTok terms? In smacks with another guy, and her dad was involved in a group, I guess you could say, that is involved in illicit things. Just can I say gang? He was in a gang. Her father, her dad, and her cousins were like, "Who did this?" She accused the wrong person. They made it. They took justice to their own hands. They wanted to be vigilantes. They went out and they macheted the kid to death. The kid ran into a deli, bodega, which is an open storefront, begging the owner to hide him because he knew they wanted to do something to him. The owner was like, "Look, I don't want no problems." The owner left him to die. The kid got macheted to death. The kid was 17 years old. Yeah,
Right.
I forgot his name. I gotta find his name.
Right. So I
find his
think
name.
that vigilante justice is bad. Like
Yeah,
I
so-
think that vigilante justice doesn't help anyone.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find his name.
Okay. But again, vigilante justice doesn't help anyone, so I think that that is bad. I don't think that people should be engaging in vigilante justice, especially when it comes to like sexual assault. And the reason for that is because whenever like people are engaging in vigilante justice, it makes people demand evidence for a victim to be believed, because in turn people are going to be scared that others are going to partake in vigilante justice on perpetrators, and that's not like what I advocate for.
But yeah, that's his name, Junior Lissandro Guzman. He was a kid from the Bronx, New York. Was macheted to death by gang members for false accusation of raping another girl. That whole family's life is ruined. I'm saying these are obviously these are outliers. I do agree that rapists should be put in jail. I don't advocate for it. Obviously, I care for my mom. I have women in my life that I care about. That I would be very mad if I found out she was raped. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna have to hold myself back from actually doing something to the guy, because that's just the kind of place. That's just kind of the way I was raised. My dad always told me, if anybody touches your mom, don't wait for the police to take action into your own hands. You can't let people think, walk around thinking they can touch your mom or anybody you care about. Because if you give them the opportunity to do it once, they're going to think they can do it again. I know a lot of people don't agree with that. Later on, as I got older.
Because if you're falsely accused and you didn't do it, and you get put in jail for that, like, your life is over.
Right, that would be a false conviction.
Oh my gosh.
Like, outside of that, how would it ruin your life? Because typically, whenever I have people come up here and talk about false allegations, they bring up people who weren't falsely convicted, and they try to say that those people's lives are ruined. And I'm not understanding how those lives are ruined if they're still able to walk around and do whatever they want to in society today, currently.
Because they haven't been, some people get let off the hook, unfortunately.
Right, but like the majority of people who commit sexual abuse get let off the hook. So, like, the majority of people who commit sexual violence, their lives are not ruined. So it's very hard for me to say that, people's lives are routinely being ruined as the result of false accusations when legitimate accusations don't ruin lives either.
There's many examples of people, getting their lives ruined, and there's many examples of people getting let off the hook. But as a person who believes in karma, I think that karma will deal with it. So,
Okay, but like outside of someone who's been falsely convicted, falsely sent to jail, like how would someone's life be ruined as the result of an accusation? That's what I'm not understanding.
what's so hard to understand?
I mean, I just what are the reasons why that would ruin someone's life? Like, what are the effects that a false accusation could have on someone's life outside of a false conviction, which I've already conceded is wrong and bad.
You think accusation and you think that's different from?
Do you think a false accusation is a false conviction?
Yes.
Okay, so every false allegation leads to a false conviction?
No, if you're accused of something, it's
Okay,
basically
so they're not the same thing.
It is.
Okay, so right now, if I was to say Dak raped me, that would be me making a false accusation, right? You will never have anyone who knows about that. You'll never lose a job. You'll never have friends who give two shits. You're never going to lose any family, right? However, if I got you falsely convicted, you'd be in jail. So can you explain to me, how are you arguing that a false accusation is the same as a false conviction?
Dude, you just said that if somebody accuses somebody of something, nothing happens to them. That's
Is that what I said? Because I'm pretty confident that's not what I said.
You did, but okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. What's going to happen to you as a result of me making a false accusation against you? What would happen to you? Right now, if I was to make a false allegation, what would happen to you? What do you think would happen to you?
Well, first of all, people will look into it.
Who? Are your friends in this live right now?
No, let's just say we know each other at work or something.
Okay, let's say we stick to the hypothetical I'm using right now, right? Is that just difficult for you because it proves my point and you don't want to do that? So I'll ask the question again. So if I was to do that right now, you admit it would have no impact on your life.
It would, because people would be like, "Oh my gosh."
What people?
They'll be like, "Let's report this account."
What people?
The people.
What people? Is your mom here? What people? Do you think you're going to lose your job because I say that to you?
If my job was TikTok, yeah. If I was a social content creator.
So again, is your job TikTok? No. So why don't you stick to the hypothetical? Are you going to lose your job because I say right now that you raped me? If I make a false allegation, are you going to lose your job? The answer is no. Let me speed it up. The answer is no, right? So you're comparing a false allegation, which you could be a victim of right this second, and nothing would happen, to a false conviction where a person could go to jail for 15 years or longer. Those are not the same thing, dude. They're not the same thing. Why are you pretending they're the same thing? So
Sir,
you agree that false accusations are not the same as false convictions, correct?
They're the same thing.
Oh, wow, you're a special type of stupid.
No, you're accusing me of doing something. That's an accusation. Accusation.
Great. And how is a false accusation the same as a false conviction? What is a false conviction?
It's something that, you're trying to convince the other party that so-and-so did something, which is the same thing as an accusation.
Wait, you are just dumb. So false conviction means you go to jail for something or you are convicted of something by a judicial system for something you didn't actually do. Did you not know that's what a false conviction is? Because maybe you didn't.
You can still go to jail for a false accusation, can you not?
Yeah, you could.
It's the same thing.
No, okay, so wait, I'll ask the question again. Does every false allegation lead to a false conviction?
Does every false accusation lead to a false
Conviction. Does it?
They're the same thing. I'm gonna stay with that because I'm not.
So right now, I want to be clear. If I was right now to falsely accuse you of grape, you would go around telling people that you were convicted for grape?
No, because it's not true.
What's not true?
If you falsely accuse me, it's not true.
Correct. So because you're saying a false allegation is the same as a false conviction, if I was to falsely accuse you right now, you could go around telling everyone that you were convicted for grape, but it was false, correct?
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry, how old are you?
I'm 25. I'm pretty old.
You're too old to be this stupid. Like, you understand, for a false conviction, you know you have to go to court for a false conviction, right? Do you not know this?
I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
You're giving me the benefit of doubt.
Yes.
Okay. What do you give me the benefit of doubt about?
Dude, just listen to what you're saying. They're the same thing.
I have. In fact, I'm the one who said it.
They're the same
I asked
thing.
you a question. You understand a conviction requires a trial, right? A jury, right?
So does a false accusation.
How? What is a false accusation?
You know how many people have getting put into jail because
What is a false accusation?
Can I give you an example?
What is a false accusation?
You're falsely accused of something.
Great. So that means someone said you did something that you didn't do, right?
My brain.
Where is it? Can you put out an APB for your brain? Because I too am also shocked that your brain does not seem to be functioning right now.
Holy Toledo.
This is embarrassing for you, Dak. Like, I really, really, really hope you're trolling.
I'm not, but it's cool. And I hope everyone here doesn't agree with you, because I'll be.
Okay, have you had CTs? Is there any reason why I should have empathy for how stupid you are?
I just think your ego would be hurt if I was right.
Okay. I mean, you're not right, so I think my ego is pretty safe.
Because, like,
Layla, are you opposition? And Jade, are you opposition? The people in the box, are you guys opposition?
Oh, I don't see Layla in the box. I see James.
Oh, that was tones me. I thought you said Jade. Sorry. What was the question again?
You opposition.
Now you're gonna have to define that, because I honestly agree with
Sure.
you.
Do you believe that false accusations ruin lives, or do you think that false accusations don't ruin lives?
I can tell you a personal story if you like.
Sure, I'm happy for you to tell a personal story, but can you tell us what your belief is before you tell us a personal story?
I believe they can.
Okay, so, all right, let me just very quickly say, right? Again, if you get an ingrown hair, it could develop sepsis and you could die, right? Yeah. So there's lots of things that could do something, right? Yeah. But we don't ordinarily think of them as actually doing it, right? A whale, in theory, could fly in the sense that it could jump out of the water and be in the air without being supported. It could, but I don't think I've seen a whale fully, or not a whale, sorry, not a whale, a blue whale could. They're too heavy, I think, to fully breach, right? They could in theory, but they don't really. It's not normal we see that kind of thing, right? So I guess what I'm asking is do you think false accusations ruin people's lives with any sort of regularity or with any sort of like, yeah, you do.
Not regularly. Sorry. Not on a normal case, but in my personal case, it has.
Okay, so what's your case?
About 2 years ago, I had a major stroke that destroyed a good portion of my long-term cognitive and physical abilities on the right side of my body. During the stroke, my wife came up to see if I was okay, and I hit her in the face with my hand while I was flopping around on the ground. She accused me of attacking her.
I'm
Since
sorry
then,
you had a stroke. Go ahead.
since then, I've lost my job at my work as a teacher. We are still fighting it in the upper courts now because the lower courts agree that I attacked her.
I mean, you did attack her.
No, attacking her is intent. There was no intent.
No, attack doesn't require intent.
According to California law, it does.
No, so attack can be. What do you mean according to? So you understand if you swing your arm around and you hit someone, that you could be got for assault, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the exception of the fact that I was having a stroke, and it was proven that I was in a massive stroke.
Yeah. So well, yeah. No. Well, hang on. You having a stroke doesn't prove you. So if what you're getting at is that you're moving involuntarily, that would be a defense, right?
Yes.
But in this case, you proved you had a stroke. But can you explain to me how a stroke? Explain to me how a stroke makes you swing your arm and punch your wife. I've never heard of a stroke doing that.
It wasn't a punch. I didn't say punch.
Okay, you slapped her. Like, what? Explain that.
Well, from the way it was described to me, I was on the ground. My hands hands and arms were swinging everywhere. She came down to help, and while she was coming down, my hands caught her in the face. I didn't attack my wife.
Did she have bruising? Did she have?
I don't approve of it.
Did she have bruising? Does she have anything on her?
Split lip.
Okay, so you hit her hard.
Must have, but it wasn't under my control.
Okay, can I ask why is it your wife said you did this then?
From the psychological point of view, she lost her father and brother 2 months earlier. And, sorry, her father 4 months earlier and her brother 2 months earlier. She was under a great deal of stress because of that.
Okay, but had she done anything similar or related to this? Had you guys been having problems at all? Because, like, I understand you're saying that it was due to that, but sometimes you can have delusions, but ordinarily you come out of those delusions, and you make it sound like this was years ago, right?
2 years ago.
Yeah, if it was a delusional break, a manic break, which some people do have, they come out of those. So she's maintained to this day that you did it intentionally, correct?
Yes.
Am I right? Please be honest. Am I right that you have no evidence? Am I right that you cannot, or maybe I'm wrong. Was there a police report that she did?
Yes.
Was the police report filed on the same day you had the stroke?
Yep.
So explain to me, how did you make a police report? How were you, or when did the police come to you and talk to you?
The same day.
Okay.
Within minutes of the incident.
Yep.
They came in, they handcuffed me. As they set me on my porch for 40 minutes, they had to take me to the hospital because my blood pressure was 230 over 170 with 155 heart rate. I got to the hospital, and I was still in distress. They did an MRI, they did CAT scan, and they did some other machine where they did a whole body scan. I can't remember what that thing was called. They proved that I was in a moment of stress. It took them a week.
There's no way to prove you're in a moment of stress. That's false. They didn't do that.
Stress. No, trust me.
Hang on. There's no way for them to prove that at the point that you hit your wife, you were in a moment of stress. A hospital didn't do that, so stop lying. That is a lie.
No, a moment of stress. Okay, then explain to me why 40 minutes later, after sitting on a porch of what they told me, and I can't remember much of that time on the porch, how can I be still, and 40 minutes later, with the 230 over 170 blood pressure, the 150?
Because you realize you're going to jail due to beating your wife.
I'm not scared of jail. I've never been there before in my life.
You fabricated a heart attack in order to get out of jail, it seems like.
Can I fabricate blood clots going to my brain?
Did you? I don't know. Did you have blood clots?
That was what caused the damage to my brain.
You haven't given me full details, but like what I'm not understanding is that at some moment you started to collapse, your wife came over to you, you hit her.
That was the second stroke of the day.
Sure, but the cops. So your wife has never had a manic break in her life.
She's had many.
right? Okay, so what other falsities has she ever said about you during these other manic breaks?
Deliberately running over a rock to blow out a tire on Highway 50.
That's not a manic break. That's
No.
her saying that you.
What happened during that time? She lost it, and trust me, it was a manic break.
I'm not going to trust you. Her saying
Okay,
that you're
don't trust
intentionally
me.
driving over shit, that's not manic break. So what other example?
It's the way she did it. She didn't just say.
Give me another example of her fabricating something about you, since you said she's had many.
Okay. She's accused me of using corporal punishment against my daughter, which even my daughter said no, Dad didn't do a thing.
What kind of corporal punishment?
Hitting her. Even though my daughter said, Mom, he grounded me from going to the dance because I didn't do my homework.
I'm sorry, this daughter was living with both? You both all lived in the same house?
Isn't that how a family works on a normal basis?
No, there's lots of broken families. What are you
said
talking
normal. I didn't say abnormal.
It depends on where
Yes,
you are. I think it's
my
normal in a
family
lot of
lived
areas
together.
where they don't have everyone living together.
My son and daughter still live at the house.
Who still lives
Hold
at the
on one
house?
second. C-bands, I'm inviting you up. You can either come up or I'm gonna like fully mute you in the comments. Stop making like false claims about people. You're just fucking weird.
Wait, who are they making claims about?
I'm pretty sure me. I'm pretty sure they are a zombie supporter.
Well, then come up then.
That's what I'm saying.
May I ask, what's a zombie supporter?
No, it's
a long story.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I sometimes I don't understand that.
If this person comes up, then I'm sure you'll get the details then.
Yeah,
You're not,
C-bands.
then why are you saying things about me?
So you're stating that someone's making a mockery of SA victims. How is Mac making a mockery of SA victims? I don't think it is related to zombie. Okay, no, all right. So James, she fabricated the idea of you beating her child. Did she call CPS on you?
Please.
Okay, they came and what?
When they talked to my daughter, they dropped all a suspicion.
And how many times did she accuse you of hitting the child?
Just that once. There was one time that I had to restrain my son. He pulled. Well, I wasn't there. I got there late in the incident. I got home. My son and my wife and my daughter were all in his room. I came in. My son had a knife and a Coke bottle. I don't know why he had the Coke bottle, but he had a Coke bottle threatening to stab.
Drinking Coke?
No, he has ADHD, and according to what we were told, and I'm only going with what we're told because I don't know for sure, he had a manic break.
So everyone around you has manic breaks, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Anyways,
right, go on.
I'm just telling you what the doctor said.
How old is your son at that time?
At the time, he was 13.
Okay, so you had to lay hands to hold him and restrain him.
Yes. Unfortunately, during that time, I just got my cast off from repairing my left arm from cancer. I wasn't able to fully contain him because he re-broke my left arm. My wife came up and started attacking me while I was sitting on the ground, just sitting on the ground weeping. She's yelling and screaming at me, attacking, called the police. The police came, and again, like I said, my daughter again stated Dad was trying to keep Dylan from running away. He was in a bad place.
Okay.
I refused to press charges on my son.
Why? Wait, who asked you to press charge on your son?
My wife.
Your wife, who you claimed that you beat your son at one point, also asked you to press charges against your son.
Because he pulled a knife on him.
I understand, but she asked you to
Yes.
pull what? But she could have pressed charges, couldn't she have?
Yep.
So why would she ask you to press charges when she could have, right?
I don't know. That's what she did.
You two are divorced today, correct?
No. Currently, we're separated.
For how long?
Since the incident 2 years ago.
So you think your wife is crazy, and you think your son is crazy, who
No.
both suffer from manic episodes.
My son's since then has gotten help. Since he was 13, has gotten help, and he's been able to control his manic states a lot better.
What help?
Psychological and medical.
Okay.
My soon-to-be ex-wife, if she decides to go that way, has not received help. And according to my kids, she's constantly yelling and screaming at him since we've separated.
So you guys are living in separate houses today. How often do you? What's your custody situation?
We have 50-50.
Okay. So I don't really see the false allegation. She said that you hit her.
Yes.
You did hit her. She can't know what's going on inside of your head. She can't know if you did it intentionally or you didn't, right?
Well, the court dropped the case because of they had proof that I had a stroke and it wasn't intentional.
Okay, but she didn't falsely accuse you. Like, she can't know why you did it. That's not a false allegation. You hit her.
She falsely accused me of attacking her. I never denied hitting her. I even admitted to the police officer from what I was told.
What did she say happened then, specifically?
She said I came to her and attacked her.
And hit her how many times?
I don't remember, honestly. I'm sorry.
So I'm just confused, and you were fully alert enough to be able to remember what actually happened, but you had no control over your body?
Have you not had... Oh, sorry, my apologies.
I've not heard of seizures. I've heard of strokes causing seizures, but I've not heard of them causing spasms. So what you're describing sounds like a very strong involuntary spasm, right?
Yes.
I'm not aware of strokes doing that. That's why it seems odd to me.
I'm calling it a spasm. I may be calling it the wrong thing. But during seizures, have you actually seen someone?
It wasn't a seizure. Like, let's be very clear,
it
right?
Wasn't. It was.
So seizures are different, right?
The muscle memory, the part of my brain that controls muscle memory and controls how your body moves, was badly damaged.
Yes, but what it doesn't do is cause spasms. So what it often does is lead to a loss of control. But by control, it doesn't mean seizures don't cause you to start walking. Hang on, seizures don't cause you to walk around funny, right? They don't cause you to start doing jumping jacks. They don't cause you to start flaming your hands in the air, right? What they will do is they will cause you to lose control in the sense you won't be able to operate and to shake uncontrollably, right? So you flinging your hand up in the air strong enough to cut her lip, that's not what a seizure does that I'm aware of. I've seen someone who has had a seizure. It's violent in nature in the sense that when you try, and I only learned after the fact, you're not meant to, so nobody has to educate me on that. I did learn that. I fucked up. It's very violent in the sense that it's very hard to constrict them, but it's not violent in the sense that it's outwardly facing.
I have to disagree. My sister is an epileptic.
Okay, but you're not an epileptic.
No, but the part of the brain that causes that damage and movement is the motor memory of the body.
So your last memory was smacking your wife? Like, I don't understand what you're saying.
No. Okay. When you flip someone off, do you put your finger up and know how to do it?
Listen, none of your stories really making any sense. I'm just going to be honest with you because you're claiming that you did slap her, but you're claiming that she said you came at her. You didn't say that she alleged that you hit her more than once. So what she said was you came at her and you hit her. You did do that.
I don't deny that. No.
Okay, so it's not a false accusation.
I didn't come at her. She walked towards me. When it happened, I was on well, I think they told me I was half on the table, half on the couch when I fell at the coffee table. So
I'm sorry for butting in, but I'm just so confused on what we're debating about.
at this point,
Cal, you can come up. Just give me like 2 minutes because I'm just trying to figure this out a little bit. So James, like, if you're saying like the courts dropped it and all that kind of stuff, and you're saying that like it was all a misunderstanding, this is you, right?
yeah, that's what happened. The courts dismissed it because of the
Well,
stroke.
what's the red part say? Right under the red part, arrested for, what does that say?
I can't see it honestly. My glasses are. Is there a way of making that larger? Looks like a release date, I think.
It says disobeying domestic relations, bro.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see that.
So you were arrested for disobeying a domestic court order. Was that as a result of your seizure that you read the order and you said, I'm not going to pay attention to the order?
Oh,
The
no.
seizures cause you to do that?
That one's different.
Oh, that's a different one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can explain that one easily.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure the judge had a manic episode.
When the criminal court gave me rights to see my daughter again, both my wife and I did not understand that the restraining orders for the family court and the criminal court.
Did your wife cop a charge? Because I looked and she didn't. Right?
No.
So when you say both your wife and you, she didn't get arrested. So how about you just talk about you, right?
I'm telling you what happened.
How about you just talk about you, because you're the double criminal, right?
Dang, this arrest was recent.
Yeah, right. Awkward.
And it was dismissed because.
Because what?
My wife claimed. Okay, and now I know. I remember this complete.
Oh, there's so many, right?
We were Do
you want to go one by one? I'll happily pull up your full criminal record if you'd like.
You can go ahead. I don't mind.
Sure.
What happened was, criminal court gave me rights to visit my daughter. Unfortunately, both of us did not know that both criminal court and family court were separate restraining orders. So when we were talking, I refused to talk to my wife over the phone because I don't know how to record phone conversations.
You didn't know who records phone conversations?
No, I didn't know how to record any conversations with her on the phone. So I insist that we text or we do it through email. That way I have proof of what's said on both sides. She called me up, asked me a question about, because she's currently in having felony charges against her for fraud and grand theft.
Yeah, but she doesn't, so continue.
She does.
James, how about you stop trying to slander your wife, right? Because if you're well, you just said your wife is going to jail for fraud, and this is the same woman who you want to. Hey, James, cupcake, sweetheart. James, sweetheart, right? I'm not an expert at getting women back, trust me, right? But if you're currently separated and you seem to be saying if she decides to go the route of divorce, which means it's in her court, it's probably best not to go on TikTok talking shit about your wife and talking about how she's done things that she will be getting in trouble for as well. It's not going to win you over, okay? So James, why don't you only talk about what you did? So can you talk about what you did here, please? James, you're muted, sweetheart. James, you're muted. Or did your lawyer call and suggest that you not speak publicly about ongoing litigation that is criminal in nature? Because if your lawyer did, they're doing God's work. James, you poo? Did you just come up here and think we were just going to agree with you? Is that how you thought it was going to go? Didn't go like that, right? Awkward. I feel awkward. Do you feel awkward, James? I feel very awkward. I do want to use this opportunity to give a shout out to the people in this live, and you know who you are, who are inquisitive, curious, and dedicated to calling out bad people, and you do the work that I get to take advantage of, I love you. I seriously love you. I don't like you. I literally love you. You all are the best people in the world. Your instincts are always right. And your dedication to calling out these absolute fucking embarrassing asshats is incredibly appreciated. Oh, next!
Oh my gosh.
It's fucking embarrassing how these guys come up here and be like, yeah, the women and children, they all have manic episodes. They're all crazy. Even the judge was crazy for saying I violated a court order. Crazy. Everyone's crazy. Fucking audacity.
No, it's insane. It really is.
Jaden, what's your take? And then Cal, you'll go. Go ahead, Jaden.
So I disagree. I actually knew someone who was murdered because he was falsely accused of cheating.
Well, it's
He's no longer
cheating.
there. Also, another instance is I knew someone who lost their scholarship because they were falsely accused of rape.
Okay, so the person who was falsely accused of cheating, I mean, false accusations pertain to sexual assault, so let's not talk about that one. The person who lost their scholarship, were they white or black?
He wasn't either. He was like Latino.
Okay, what was his scholarship for?
It was for a sport, basketball.
Okay, can you tell us what it was so that we can Google his name to show that he lost his scholarship?
I don't think this was something public, honestly. He ended up getting it back after they found out that it was
Okay,
fake.
so then he didn't lose it.
No, but he lost it and he was out of
So you mischaracterized it. He was rightfully investigated because I don't know if you know this, but every college has a Title IX office, and that Title IX office will conduct investigations when they need to. And so in the case of someone alleging sexual misconduct, whether or not they are currently studying at the school, the fact that this person had a scholarship with the school basically made him a student through the fact that he's already like been endorsed through the school to go play for them and go, to that school. And so Title IX is going to investigate those allegations, and his scholarship wasn't lost or taken away. He got his scholarship back. So what's the problem? How was his life ruined?
So he actually went through a lot of he had hate. It was more than just the scholarship, him losing and getting it back. It was mental factors as well. People hated him. They sent him threats. Like, he went through a period of time where he actually was almost going to commit. So it ruined his life for that period of time.
Yeah, but it didn't, in 20 years, do you think he's still gonna look back on that? Because I don't think he will.
I mean, that's a serious
I doubt it.
Accused of something like that, and then you having so much hate from it. It's
You ended up staying
traumatizing.
friends with him, right?
No, he wasn't my friend. I just knew him.
So how do you know he lost all his friends? How do you know that? How do you know his friends wore to begin with?
How do you know it was fake?
So I had a friend that we shared, so we would hang out most of the time, but I wouldn't consider him a friend.
Okay.
How do you know that this allegation was fake or false?
He shared it with us. It was, like I said, it was more like a
The
private matter.
accused rapist told you?
No, so he shared because he was suspended from classes and obviously the school. So we questioned him, whatever. He told us what happened. He came back. I guess he got it figured out with the police, the investigators, whatever, the school. And yeah, so it wasn't like she told me, he told us.
So you don't know. You don't know any facts about this case. You don't know one way or another. You know nothing, and you're sitting here saying that it was a false accusation. Why?
Well, no,
Just because
he
someone
had actual
just because
documentation.
How do you know
just
that?
because Title IX doesn't find that this person was that there was evidence of something nefarious happening doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
So he had, like I said, I don't have his documents, but he definitely went through that whole, like it was something known
We've
around
no
our
doubt.
school
We've
as
no doubt
well.
he was accused. We've no doubt he was investigated. But you can't even prove that he was falsely accused. You just took his word for it. Why?
No, it wasn't me taking his word. It was like she mentioned the Title IX office literally gave him back. Like no
Who
one
told
just
you
said
that?
it's not word to.
Who told
Well,
you
I'm saying
that?
that's the process. No, it's not a
Yeah,
process of getting
Title
information
IX
back.
doesn't find someone innocent. So the fact that Title IX dropped any proceeding, that doesn't mean he didn't do it.
I'm saying the investigators obviously saw that it was a false accusation
No,
from her
that's not how
side.
that works. What it
So
should,
how does it
what?
work?
Well, sure, they have to be able to get enough evidence to the point where they believe that they're going to be able to make a case. Just because you're not able to get enough evidence and you drop the case because you don't think you'll win the case, that doesn't mean that you're saying the person didn't do it. There's lots of times people believe that the person who they want to arrest or the person they want to get in trouble did the crime, but if they can't prove it, then they can't prove it. So they drop it, not because they're innocent, but because they don't have the evidence.
Well, not to also mention, but she did come out and say that
No, she didn't. Don't lie.
I'm not lying.
You are lying.
Oh, okay.
When you say she came out, did she tell you?
No,
Did she
she's
tell you?
telling
Did you
him and
hear
she's
her?
telling the
Did you
school.
did you
It
hear
was
her?
public.
Did you hear her say, "I made it up"? Yes or no?
No, not
Did you
not
did you read a
from
piece of
her.
paper from her that said, "I made it up"?
No,
So who told you?
it was public around the school. It was
So a
known
whole
like
bunch of
in
nobodies
his.
who don't know anything just said it. Like, do you understand? Like, come on. Like, you're not like I'm not
No,
trying to
okay,
attack you. I'm not
so
trying to make you feel stupid. But like, you're believing people gossiping, and you're like taking it as fact. That's the only reason why I'm upset. Is that you're taking it as fact. Some people told you this is what likely happened. Those people don't know shit. They're not the victim. They haven't spoken to the victim. They're not part of the Title IX process. Some of your high school friends told you this years ago and said, "Hey, I heard around that he didn't do it, and I heard that she came out and admitted it." And you're going around now saying she's a liar. You don't
I
know
mean that came
this.
out of his mouth. I think there's two sides to a
He's the
story.
rapist, right? Why would you trust his narrative as a way of being able to say the other person lied?
I'm not trusting his narrative. I'm trusting that the school did and the investigators did their research and they fully investigated what happened.
And
So
as I
that's why he
said, if you
didn't get
that
convicted of rape.
You said a lot of you said a lot of crazy things like throughout this conversation. At first you came up saying he lost I knew someone who lost his scholarship and then the story changed. Well, he didn't lose it, he got it back. And then you said that,
No, he still lost
you
it.
you said that like, there wasn't evidence and that like, it didn't happen. And we asked you what your evidence was and you said it was hearsay. You heard someone else say that, so you took that as fact. And then, on top of it all, then you make the false claim that you have, like, the girl said that it was fake. That's bullshit. You have no evidence of any of what you're saying. And the fact that, like, you came up here and
Like I said, he
defended
had
him with no legitimate
documentation.
evidence is just
Okay.
disgusting. You should
You
feel
don't
ashamed of
even
yourself.
no, I shouldn't because it was actual documentation, police reports from both sides.
Where?
Her
Oh, then
coming
great. You
out.
can give it to me.
I can't give it
So
to
there was
you.
police reports. You said earlier it
What's
wasn't
his
public.
name?
So there was
I
police
can't
reports
give it.
then.
I don't remember his last name if I'm being honest.
So there were
Really
police
want to
reports
mention
then.
Yeah, I been said that they had investigators involved. So yes, there
You
were
no, you
police
were talking about the
reports.
school. I want to be sure then. You're saying that there was police reports then. So he was arrested.
Yes.
So he was arrested.
Wait, so if you say
I
the
don't know
name
the
in the
entirety of his
school,
case. I don't know if he was
Jaden,
arrested. I just know that he was suspended.
if you say the
He lost
name
his
in the
scholarship.
school, they can pull up the police reports based off his name in the school that it happened at.
His
Just saying,
name's.
you don't have to have the
I
last
don't want to
name.
give up. Like I still go there, so I don't want to give up my school.
Wait, how
if
old are
that's
you,
safe.
Jaden?
I'm
You know what?
18.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming up. I know that ordinarily 18 is fine, but we don't want anyone who's in high school, especially if you're about to. You said it happened years ago. So respectfully, I understand you're over 18 and you're allowed to be on lives and stuff, but we don't have people who are up here who are in high school. It's just not appropriate from our
Notice
standpoint.
how like the
The story
story
changed 1,000
progressed
times. It was
a
crazy.
thousand fucking times. Oh, I knew someone who lost their scholarship, but they got it back. Okay.
What does it mean to lose your
Yeah, that's-
What does that mean to lose your scholarship then?
I don't fucking know.
Like, what does it
nothing.
mean unless you lost your scholarship?
I don't even think that, like, he probably didn't lose his scholarship. He probably
he
was
did.
just investigated by the Title IX office, and they didn't find anything sufficient to take away his scholarship, and they're, like, claiming that that was a loss.
Also, for everyone in the comments, I was
She
going
said that
to
it was
ask.
fake. No, she fucking didn't.
I was
Like, what the
going
fuck?
to ask about. Obviously, I was going to ask about the man who unalived because of cheating. I wanted that gossip. I wanted that tea. If you all didn't realize I was going to go back to that, you're smoking something. Of course, I wanted to know that. Who the hell unalives due to a cheating scandal? That was juicy. I wanted to know all about that. I'm kind of sad we can't continue that part of the conversation. Anyway, Layla, or no, Cal, you were in next. What's your
That was
take, Cal?
so fucking annoying. Like, that is so fucking irritating that people come up saying, oh, like, I heard gossip and this is fact. And you guys are completely, like,
Frustrating.
it's so disrespectful and disgusting. Like, could you imagine if
She scrolled in here.
you were that, like, if you were that victim and you heard people talking about this years later on a fucking TikTok live saying that you were a liar because of gossip that they heard? Hello? And then you're out here saying, oh, she said she didn't, like, do, like, it never happened. That never fucking happened. That's literally what everyone says. That never fucking happens. Like, you guys aren't hearing anyone saying, oh, like that's just bullshit. It's so frustrating.
I mean, Mac, if you want to bring her back up and I'll drop, I'll happily do that. If she's still in here, feel free.
No, she's not in the requests.
Okay.
Really quick, can y'all hear me? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you right now, Layla. We can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we can hear you. Cal, go ahead.
So I'm just gonna.
And Cal, how old are you?
I'm 18. I've only just recently turned 18.
Okay, what year were you born?
2006.
What month?
October 5th.
October 5th? Oh, so close. You're a month off, right? Do the math on that, Cal. Yeah, go Google. He dropped.
It's crazy. That was great.
So funny. I guess he said October and he was like, oh, what month is it right now? That was so funny. Cal, no hate at all. Come back when you're 18. I'm sorry, that got me so bad. It was just how he quickly went off screen. Because I just imagined he was like Googling what month is it or something, like, or
He
doing.
probably scrolled down on his phone and like saw the date and was like, fuck.
Jaden is still in the comments. If you want to bring her up, I'll drop happily and you can continue talking to her.
I mean, I guess, but like actually stay in the comments.
Oh, I'll
Don't
definitely.
leave.
I'm not gonna. I definitely want to see this. Let me drop down. Hang on.
Okay, so if we let's not say forget, but if we move back to the topic of cheating, I don't know why that wasn't so.
Hold on. I want you to admit that what you said was not based off of anything factual and that you completely disrespected this girl's name by like making allegations about her that aren't true.
Well, no, I can say that I didn't hear her side.
Yeah, you didn't hear her side at all and you're calling her a liar. That's disrespectful.
Okay.
So take like initiative and like apologize.
I should hear her side before coming to a conclusion. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So are you ever going to go around saying that this is an example of a false allegation again?
You don't have to school me. I just said I wouldn't do that. No.
Right.
Yeah,
So like
so-
no, because again, like I need to make it very clear to you that that's not like something that like
I understand, Mac.
is
I'm not
okay
a
to
dummy.
do.
I understand.
Right. I'm just trying to like make sure that it's very clear that like that's very harmful because again, like put yourself in her shoes.
Okay. So was cheating not a good example of how that could ruin that false accusation and then being
Well, I mean, what specifically happened? Because why would someone unalive themselves as the result of a cheating allegation? Like,
So the
y'all
other
gotta be
person,
stronger.
the
I'm
other
sorry, but y'all gotta
person,
be fucking stronger.
no,
Like,
no. That's why I'm
that
saying
might be
that's not.
insensitive, but
That's not what
again,
happened.
like, I'm sorry, but like, people who are mentally unstable are going to, like, you know,
It's not even what happened.
mentally unstable people, there are going to be things that like it's like the straw that broke the camel's back. I don't think that like just a cheating allegation would set someone over the edge. I think that there were probably underlying situations, but what was that situation?
No, I'm saying people that not they unalive themselves, but that they're unalived because they were accused of cheating, which was a false accusation that they were accused of
You're
cheating.
saying that you know someone who was unalive due to cheating?
Personally, no, but I know that's happened.
Wait, that's not what you said earlier. I'm so sorry to interrupt, but
What did I said I said that the grape thing I knew, but someone being accused of cheating.
Earlier, I'm sorry if y'all can hear my cat, but earlier you said that you knew personally someone that was unalive due to cheating. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen in life, because it does, but you said that you personally knew someone.
No, I'm
you're saying
talking
that you
about
didn't
the grape
personally know.
situation, not a cheating situation. I've read about it. Like there was a case in Minneapolis about it.
Right, but you don't know them personally. That's what you're saying. That's what you were saying earlier.
Okay, so Layla, did I not just clear that up right now? That I meant
Right,
that.
but we're clearing it back up.
Like I
Because
don't
you're
get it. I'm
like
telling you, I
earlier,
knew
like with your
personally the
story earlier,
grape.
your stories aren't making sense because
I'm
you say one
saying I
thing
knew
and
the
then you go
person
back.
who graped personally. I don't remember saying I knew someone personally who got cheated on and was unalived.
I mean, even like you came up. So again, like you don't know anyone personally. Again, the cheating thing, I was gonna ask you about it because I thought you had like personal experience with it, but you don't. My topic's not about cheating. My topic is about allegations of sexual assault.
Oh, that's not what it
That's
says.
what the
I didn't
topic is
know.
about.
It
Right.
just
So
says
whenever I say false allegations or false accusations, that verbiage is used to describe allegations of sexual assault. It's a very common way to describe sexual misconduct, and that verbiage is typically only used for essay. So that's why I like, and also like you could just ask. So again, what was the like? You said that this was a public story. What was the story? Like, what was the?
there was I think it was like a Fox story, but there was a guy in Minneapolis who was charged with like killing. Sorry, I can't say that. Unaliving his girlfriend because he speculated cheating.
So femicide.
I don't have school in the morning, gal, actually, but thank you for your concern.
So wait, a man unalived his girlfriend because he thought she was cheating.
Yeah, for cheating accusations.
Yeah, so that's just called femicide. And like that's not at all what we're talking about here. And also you said self-unaliving earlier.
That's why I'm saying I didn't. I said that there was someone that was unalived for cheating accusations. I never said that someone took their own life.
So what I'm talking about here is I'm talking about allegations of sexual assault. So do you have any other examples of how false allegations of SA ruin lives other than like, the example that isn't actually an example that you brought up earlier?
Yeah, we can talk about Brian Banks. You can go look him up. He was a former football player.
Right.
Who was falsely accused.
Right. Brian Banks was falsely convicted. False conviction is completely different from an allegation. So like, do you have an example of someone who was not falsely convicted, who was simply accused and had their life ruined?
Well, do you not have to be accused in order to be convicted?
Not necessarily. I mean, of course you can be, but it's not like always a guarantee. They could just find like, whatever evidence that like they have that, no one has to technically make an allegation for you to like go to jail. It could just be something where they find evidence and, they link you to the crime and there's no allegation.
So,
But
to be charged.
again,
That
I'm
isn't
talking about people who are not falsely convicted. I'm talking about simple false allegations. So that would be anyone who does not go to jail or have a trial for sexual misconduct.
I just think that's flawed because you have to be formally accused in order to be convicted.
It's not true.
So how does conviction proceed if you're not accused of something?
You could, for example, you could be arrested by police if they suspect that you have unalived someone, not because of an allegation, but because of the fact that they found DNA evidence on a murder weapon or something like that. No one went to the police and said, I know that my friend did it. And that's not typically how that happens. They'll typically find some sort of evidence.
Okay, so when someone's pulled over, do the cops not have to formally accuse them of an offense in order to
that
take
would
them
be
inside?
different. Again, that would be different. I'm just saying, you said, doesn't an accusation always have to happen? And I'm just saying, no, not always. There are cases where there is no accusation. So, but again, I'm talking about allegations of sexual assault outside of false convictions.
Yeah, so he was accused before he was convicted.
Right, but the reason his life was ruined was because of the false conviction.
Which started with the accusation.
But the accusation in and of itself, if he had never gone to jail, if he had never, let's hypothetically say he had never gone to jail, he had never been reported to the police, how would his life have been ruined?
It started with an...
No, answer the question though. How would his life have been ruined if he had never falsely, gone to jail on false accusations? If there was no police report, nothing had gone further, how would his life be ruined?
I don't see any other way.
Right, exactly. So you got it. That's exactly the point. The point is that outside of false convictions, false accusations don't ruin lives. They might inconvenience someone's life for a couple of weeks or maybe a month or two, but they don't ruin that person's life forever.
So we're going based off forever. That's the time period. If it ruins someone's life
saying that your life was ruined would imply that your life was forever altered and was irreparably damaged.
So do we not account for mental play in that and mental factors and depression and stuff like that from these type of accusations?
I mean, if you could bring some sort of statistics on the PTSD rates of men who are falsely accused of sexual assault, I'd be more than happy to hear them.
Okay.
But as far as I'm aware, those statistics aren't existent because it's a non-existent issue.
Could you give me a statistic that shows that convictions aren't started with accusations?
I mean, I could just give you a case of, I could give you any murder case where they find evidence and they, arrest the person based off of the evidence alone, not based off of an accusation made to them.
But can you give me a statistic that talks about a population more broadly than one case?
I could give you multiple cases. I could give you
but no
multitude
stat,
of
right?
murder cases. I could give you a multitude of murder cases where the police are not going off of a accusation from a civilian. They're going off of evidence, which I would say is the majority of murder cases. They're going off of evidence that they find at the crime scene, not Sally said Billy did this.
But still no statistics.
And notice how I asked you for a statistic and you just asked me for a counter statistic. Is that just your way of deflecting from what I said? Because now I'm confused. Do you have statistics on PTSD rates from those who have been falsely accused? Because I could give you the statistics of PTSD rates from women who have been raped. I could give you the statistics on women who have been raped, and you know, they're like what percentage of those women are going to experience suicidal ideations, attempt suicide. I could give you the statistics on, you know, how like the rates of depression and anxiety that these women face, the monetary losses that these women face. These are all tangible, you know, problems that a person faces after being sexually assaulted. I haven't seen statistics on, you know, the tangible effects on false accusations.
So I can give you one. Took a quick Google search. Did you want to? It's by the
Sure, what is it?
The National Library of Medicine. The title is Psychological Impact of Being Wrongfully Accused of Criminal Offenses.
Okay, and what's the finding of the study?
Let's see. It's down.
And is that study specific to false accusations of sexual assault?
So does sexual assault not fall under a criminal offense?
So the reason that I'm asking for false accusations of sexual assault is because routinely sexual assault victims are not believed. They're not validated. They are, you know, sexual assault is the least, the violent crime that is taken the least seriously when you compare that to all other violent crimes. And the reason I'm asking for specifically false, you know, the false accusations of sexual assault is because we treat these perpetrators, whether they are, you know, these alleged perpetrators, whether they are genuinely a perpetrator or not, doesn't matter. We as a society treat them pretty well compared to all other you know, perpetrators of violent crimes. If you commit a sexual like crime, you are very likely to get away with it. So again, I asked for these statistics specifically on perpetrators of sexual violence.
So, no, I'm thinking that we all just know that sexual assault falls under a criminal offense. But I mean, I don't think there is one that gets so specific on men, the PTSD rates of men who have.
So I found.
Yeah,
I found. Yeah, so I found this. So it says, being wrongfully accused of criminal offenses can lead to serious negative consequences to those wrongfully accused and their families. However, there is little research on the psychological and psychosocial impacts of wrongful accusations. So this is saying that there is very little research on this.
Doesn't mean there's no research. It's just not researched as much within that.
Right, but it means that there's not sufficient research to apply this to a large population.
I don't think that's true because they wouldn't have made this article for people to actually read.
So how many people were included in this study? Do you have that?
It probably says it in here.
Yeah, I'd like to know that.
I think it's almost 3,000, a total of 3,000.
Irish, can you check the number of people who were included in this study and the demographic of what violent crime, you know? And actually, also this study doesn't, you know, in any way talk about violent crimes. This is talking about like criminal offenses in general. Like, okay, I think violent crimes, I think specifying this to violent crimes would be a better way to go about it.
So now,
but again, like, what do you like?
So now, can you give me a statistic with at least little research that proves that false accusations don't lead to convictions?
Again, like, why are you so hung up on that. Like,
Because you asked
girl,
me and I did give you a source. If you just
what do
want
you want? Do you want like every fucking murder case ever within the United States and how they, research based off of the evidence that is given to
no,
them,
I
not
just
like
want
an
you to
accusation?
I just want you to prove your point with a statistic like you tried to do me. So I just want you to prove that
Okay,
false
so I'll
accusations.
prove. Let me think. Let me think really quickly of someone of a recent like unaliving case, which is relevant. So I mean, just like look at any case of murder, and chances are the police are not investigating an accusation. They're investigating the evidence that was left at the crime scene. So, like, again, what's your point?
My point is I just wanted a stat if you could just kind of back up your claim that false
So
accusations
do you
don't lead to
think? So do you think
convictions.
that police always have to have an accusation, to go off of?
Yeah, you have
Is
to
that
be.
what you think?
Yeah, someone that's why I bring up the example of being pulled over. You have to be accused of a crime to be taken
So
in.
there's no scenario where a policeman investigates something, not based off of an accusation, but based off of evidence. There's no scenario where, police are investigating based off of evidence and no accusation was made against a person.
So does accusation have to play before evidence comes into account?
Why are you so hung up on this?
I'm
Like, I don't know why you're so.
you're jumping
Why
to
are you so hung
evidence.
up on this? I already asked you. Can you provide evidence of how false accusations outside of false convictions ruin lives? And you said no. And you brought up someone who wasn't even falsely accused. You don't even know if they were falsely accused. You said that the person accusing them was a liar when you didn't know shit. You don't know anything about you know nothing. You literally know nothing about what you're talking about, and you're sitting up here acting like you know anything. You know nothing. You came up here saying, again, look
Now
at
we're
any
gonna go
murder
back to the
case.
past. It's okay that you
Again,
lost,
look at
Matt.
literally
It's okay
any
that you lost
murder.
the argument. It's totally okay.
You
have a
fucking lost.
stat.
You lost the argument when you came
You're
up here
spreading
accusing
harmful
a girl,
rhetoric.
an innocent girl, of being a false accuser when you don't know.
Now
You
you're
came up here saying,
backtracking because you can't give me a stat. You can't give me a stat.
Bro, I don't need a stat.
You asked me for one.
I don't need a stat
That's what you gave me.
I don't need so what statistic do you fucking want?
You wanted me to
Go look at any murder case ever and you will
wanted me to-
see that they are investigating based off of the evidence, not an allegation, you dumbass. Also, you're the fucking bitch who came up here and said that you're the bitch who came up here saying that this girl falsely accused this person that you knew in school, and your evidence for that was fucking hearsay. Girly.
It's okay though.
You're dumb.
You don't have to get emotional. You don't have to cry.
You're dumb.
You're okay.
You're dumb.
You're getting real sensitive,
fucking dumb.
Matt. You're getting real sensitive. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm getting sensitive at the fact that you called a woman a liar that you don't even know. You're clearly still in fucking high school because you just listen to gossip and you take that as fact. You're clearly still in fucking high school. You're immature.
You clearly don't
and you
have
need to grow
education.
up.
I'm sorry. You clearly don't have education.
Okay, so why did you come up here saying that that girl falsely accused that person? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you say that girl falsely accused someone when you have no fucking clue what that girl went through?
Did I not say you're right? Maybe I should have heard her side. However, I saw his documents, I heard his word, I heard the school's word, and I went with that. Did I not give you that, Mac? But now you have to backtrack because you lost
but that's
this argument.
but again, it's just bullshit. Okay, to the person who's messaging me, stop messaging me because it's fucking distracting me. Stop, to the person who's messaging me, please stop. It's distracting me.
I don't know why you're eating her dick, but I don't even know you. So just stop commenting on me. You're probably 40. Go do something else with your life. Respectfully.
Yeah, again, Jaden, you didn't come up here with any sort of statistics. You came up here with nothing.
You didn't even give me one, Mac. What are you talking about?
What do you want? A single murder case where the police investigate based off of...
So can you listen to me, please? So I want a statistic where it shows that false accusations don't lead to convictions. I want a stat for that. But that's not a majority in society. That's just something that's a rarity.
I never
me
said
see
that they
that.
don't. Hold on. So first of all, I never said that they can't lead to false convictions. I never said that.
But you're saying
What I
false
said, what I
accusations
said
don't
was there
mean.
are scenarios where you don't need an accusation to be convicted of a crime because the police investigate evidence, like in a murder case, for example, where there's no claim made that this person is a murderer. It's simply just that there was evidence found at the crime scene, and they investigate it.
And then you said that you don't have to have an accusation before there's evidence thrown in, right?
Sometimes you don't.
Can you give me like a prominent example of that? Like I want one like
Murder cases.
No,
Murder
like, I want a
cases. They
specific one.
don't know. Hold on. In murder cases, they don't know who did it. That's the whole point. The whole point of a murder case is to find out who did it and typically also why they did it. That's the whole point. They don't know. And majority of the time when they're investigating murder, they are investigating the evidence and they are looking at the evidence and they're trying to come to a conclusion of who did this based off of the evidence that they are given, not based off of a claim made by some random person who or someone who was in the area. That's not what they're trying to do. They're trying to find out the evidence and link the evidence to a person. They're not like Sally from down the street isn't telling the police Billy murdered Joe. Like that's not typically what they're investigating.
So, but if we're talking about majority of the time, right? So cops don't have to have an accusation. They don't have to make a formal accusation before.
That would be called a charge. That would be called
but
being
that starts.
charged.
You have to have an accusation before you can have a charge.
Again, you're being pedantic right now. Like
You're being dumb.
No, I'm not. You're just being fucking
one-on-one
blunt
law.
and like you're being obtuse.
Like read the Constitution. I don't know. Maybe read
you're so dense right now. You're so fucking dense.
I asked
right
you
now.
a simple question. You just want to.
You're acting like a child. Like you're so fucking dense.
I asked you one
You're
question.
so fucking dense. You came up here with nothing. You came up here with
what
nothing.
What are you giving me? You have nothing either.
Again, common sense is not so common, clearly. Murder cases, they do not need an accusation made by another person to investigate. They simply just investigate the evidence. What you're talking about is a charge. Like whenever the police arrest someone and they say to them, this is like what you're being charged with, that would be called being charged with a crime.
Yeah, but they have to be accused before they are charged. You can't just charge someone with no accusation.
No, you don't, because again, you don't have to be accused. The police can charge you without an accusation. Or a prosecutor can charge you without an accusation. Like, you're not understanding what an accusation is. An accusation is a third party saying, or someone else saying that you did something. You don't have to have that for the police to charge you with murder or charge you with drinking and driving or something like that. Like, they don't have to make that accusation and then charge you. Like, you're just getting hung up on the verbiage.
You are accused. As a defendant, you are accused in court until you are found guilty or not.
It's called a charge, bro. It's called a charge.
It's still accused.
Officer
You
must
are
have
the
a
accused.
reason.
It's called a charge. Use the proper verbiage.
It's called accused.
It's called being charged. It's called
You
the
are charged
charges.
and
An
being accused
accusation
of
is
the
not a
crime.
charge.
It's an
accusation
accusation.
is different from a charge.
That's not true.
They're not the same thing. A charge is something that is, that is a legal term as to like what the accusation is. However, an accusation can be me saying that, like, I
did.
Matt, can I give you a source?
I saw someone run a red light, or someone slapped me. That would be an accusation. Me saying that someone slapped me is an accusation.
Can I give you a source?
If the police arrest the person who slapped me, they would say, we are charging you with this.
and
These are
you
your
are
charges.
accused
This
in
is why you're
court
being
until
arrested.
you are found guilty or not guilty.
Right,
It's
but
an
you guys are just
accusation.
fucking. Okay, I can't. I'm done with you.
No,
I
you're
genuinely
mixing up the
can't.
confusion.
No,
Wait,
I'm done with fucking people. I'm done with your high school ass. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, sit down. You don't know what you're talking about. You came up here with nothing. You came up here thinking that you could, like, you know, talk on someone's sexual assault and call her a liar. And you thought that, like, that was gonna work. You also thought that, like, you could come up here with literally nothing. And, like, it didn't work. Like, girly, none of that worked for you. So the reason that I dropped both of you is because you're stuck on the semantics of the argument, and you're stuck on the fact that, like, you're just stuck on things that don't matter. I'm talking about false accusations outside of false convictions because they're different. You wouldn't say that someone who was falsely convicted of murder was the victim of a false accusation. You would say that they were the victim of a false conviction. So, like, again, you guys are stuck on the wrong things. I already said that we're not talking about false convictions here. We're talking about accusations. So, like, fucking, I don't know, learn how to read, maybe? And also, maybe don't come up here with nothing except for, you know, high school fucking drama that, you know, you've decided to take as fact. Like, it's just annoying. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm kicking you out of the request, Jade. You don't know what you're talking about. Go back to fucking gossiping with your friends. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Maybe pick up a book and read. Read a book, perhaps. Maybe don't, you know, believe everything that you hear told to you by your childish friends who don't know what they're talking about. Anyways. Oh my god, can you just come up?
Hello.
Hey, what's your opinion?
I believe that they do ruin lives off of
Why?
personal experience.
What's your personal experience?
Um, well, it's real simple, some childish stuff, but I can see how it could have evolved into adult life. But one time, my sister, she was at this little party, a little shindig and whatnot, but I straight up told her I wasn't going. So with me not going, a lot of the stuff that was being said about me at that party, I wasn't able to defend myself. My sister overheard it and she just ran with it. She thought it was true. She thought that I was out and out home just throwing things, throwing her stuff away, picking it up, vandalizing her crap and whatnot. So when she came home, she just blew up in front of my face, yelled at me, screamed at me, said I was doing this, that, and the third. And the whole entire time that I was home, I was only I was playing the game with my homies. Um, we actually got into a altercation. My mother wound up getting involved. I didn't hit her; she didn't hit me, but it got so bad that our folks got involved, and it had me sitting there thinking, like, if she would have said, if someone said like I would have touched the girl, this that, and the third, then would she have just ran with that and believed it instead of believing in her own brother? Because all her stuff was still the same. So that's why I believe that that is actually false. I do believe false accusations can ruin lives.
Sorry, like, what did you just say? Like, I wasn't really paying attention. So you basically told a story about how someone in your family's life was ruined because of a false accusation. Did that person go to jail?
Yes. I know a few
So that
people that
person
went to
went to
jail
jail,
from
so
that.
that was a false conviction.
Yes.
Right. So
And a few people that went
I literally just said that false convictions are bad and that those do ruin lives. And that's not what I'm talking about here today. I'm talking about accusations in and of themselves. I'm not talking about accusations which move up to false convictions. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Okay.
specifically just an accusation of sexual assault. Like if I were to say someone did something to me and it wasn't true, if I were to say that, I want to know how that accusation would ruin this hypothetical person's life. That's what I want to know.
Well, take Johnny Depp and his ex-wife into consideration.
Oh my
She
God.
said,
Again, so Johnny Depp, first of all, Johnny Depp and the Amber Heard situation, there was no, criminal proceeding which found either one of them, I guess not in charge, sorry. There was no criminal proceeding which found either one of them guilty of some sort of abuse, and both of them were found to be in the wrong. Johnny Depp was found to be more, of a victim, I guess you could say, than Amber Heard, because he was found to have he didn't have to pay as much money to Amber.
Yeah, but the bigger point
but
is that he didn't have his life ruined. Like, that's the point.
So it's
yeah,
almost
his
like I
whole
was gonna
time
get
life
there.
got turned from that.
And I'm going to drop down to the comments again.
I want to kind of put in some
Why are
info.
you?
Is that all right? It's kind of hard to talk about just the accusations, though. I mean, it's most people are going to perceive this as accusations. I mean, 9 times out of 10 they lead to some sort of hearing, and then when it does lead to wrongful convictions, it's part of the conversation. So it's kind of hard to just ignore that. But it's the social effects of those sexual assault accusations are pretty terrible, especially for men. There's I can't name them off the top of my head, but there's quite a few stories out there of men who've they've lost their jobs, they've been abandoned by their family and friends, all just because somebody said they did something terrible, and they never really did it. So,
What world are you living in? Because apparently we're living in an alternate timeline. Because everyone that I personally know who has been accused of sexual assault has not lost any friends or family.
well, there's quite a few stories out there, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I've experienced it, but I'm saying I've seen a lot of stories of it, and they were
Right. So if we were going up based off of our personal experiences and what we experienced, then I could say that sexual assault is not taken seriously. I could say that I've seen perpetrators, be have nothing happen to them. I could say all of those things, but that's why we don't typically go off of personal experience. We go off
that's
of
what I'm
the
saying.
majority.
I'm saying
And
I'm not going off my own personal experience.
The
Not my own.
majority of people who are accused of rape, and whether it be false or not, that doesn't matter. The majority of people who are accused suffer no repercussions whatsoever. So to say that false accusations ruin lives, that's a gross overstatement.
I honestly, I can put 2 celebrities out here right now that actually fit your narrative that you put up here. If we want
Like
to,
who?
Kendrick Lamar and Drake. All Kendrick Lamar said was he was a pedophile. There was no proof of it. It's a false accusation,
Right.
but he lost tremendous amounts of money. And EDP. Now, EDP was actually convicted. Well, what wasn't actually convicted, but that accusation got him off of platforms, i.e., YouTube,
Is
Kick, and
is
streaming.
Kendrick Lamar claiming to be a victim of Drake?
No, that
So
the
Kendrick
thing that
Lamar
he
is
convicted.
Kendrick Lamar is not engaging in a false accusation. Kendrick Lamar is engaging in defamation of character. That would be defamation. Kendrick Lamar could be sued for defamation for the things that he has said. So I think
What an
a false
EDP then?
accusation. So a false accusation is different than defamation. I mean, they are
That's
similar in some ways, but again, like a false accusation would need a victim, like making that accusation, or like an alleged victim, I guess I should say, making that accusation. Defamation would be a third party saying that this person's a pedo when they're not. So I don't really think that that's
taking a step back
applicable.
and looking at the bigger picture of the conversation. I think that between you and the people we're having conversations with, the terms are not being defined the same way. That's what it sounds like to me, anyway. Because a lot of people are interpreting your statement to be something entirely other than what you're interpreting it as. So it might
Well, I've
help
made
if we
it
have
pretty
some
clear. I'm
clarification on
talking
what you're trying to
about.
say.
I can make it clear again. A false accusation. I'm defining that as a person who is claiming to be a victim of sexual assault or rape when they are not. That's the definition of false accusation I'm using for this live. And then when it comes to like what I'm talking about people who make these false accusations, people who are suffering these consequences outside of people who are being falsely convicted. So I'm not talking about people who are being falsely convicted. I'm talking about the simple accusation in and of itself and the after effects after that. And then as for like ruining your life, you would have to substantiate how losing a job ruins your life. Like I mean, me personally, I don't think that like people should be measuring the success of their life and like, you know, their life based off of having to like work for corporations. Like that seems like a pretty shitty life to live if you're basing, you know, your life off of and the happiness
There's a
of your
very
life
narrow.
off of, you know.
You've got a very narrow view of this, honestly. But I'm not. That's not
No,
an
I
insult.
don't.
I'm
It's
just
not
making an
linear at
observation.
all. I just set out the parameters. So how does losing a job
Right.
ruin your life?
Well, that's a very narrow-minded way to look at it. I mean, there's been some case. I'm waiting for my laptop to come on. It's been dead. I'm trying to pull them up for you. But there's some cases that I've read, and these were true stories that they were able to be proven of some
You
dudes
said
that
that
were.
losing a job could ruin your life. How?
No.
Could you
I'm saying
explain that?
that's not the only part of it. Is what I'm saying. Yeah,
Right, but you
that's
just
why I
said
was trying to
something and
say
you
it's
didn't
narrow-minded
explain
for you
it.
to just kind of look at just the job.
I'm not understanding, but again, that's what you said. So, like,
Well, I'm still
could
trying to
you
explain it to
explain
you. If you'd let me tell you, I can tell you.
Could you explain to me how that ruins your life?
I'm
How
trying
losing
to.
out on a job opportunity.
I'm trying to. Can you? If you
But
let
you're
me
not
get
saying
there.
anything. You're not
You're
saying
literally
anything.
talking over me, bro. Come on.
Okay, I will ask you again. How does losing a job ruin your life?
That's not the question, though. The question is, how does the accusation ruin your life? That's part of it.
No, but you just said that losing a job.
I didn't say that. You put that in my mouth.
You said that an accusation. You said that an accusation can ruin your life because it can cause you to lose your job.
That was one point I made out of many that I
losing
said.
your job ruin your life?
That was one point of
Hang
many that I
hang
said.
on, Red. Can you just answer the question? Can you just answer how does losing your job ruin your life? Can you just answer that question?
Because that's one consequence of many.
Can you answer so are you saying losing your job does not ruin your life on its own, correct?
By itself? No, that's not. I mean, that's the point. Great. That's not what I was trying to say.
Okay, so then what other factors on top of that ruin a life?
That's part of the entire process of when it gets that bad, because you got sometimes where it's just relentlessly after somebody who didn't do anything wrong, and I've seen this happen multiple times through stories online. That's not, I'm saying that every one of them's true, but
you understand that Donald Trump just said that immigrants are eating cats based upon quote unquote stories online.
There were body camera footage of that happening. Actually,
There's been no body cam footage of
I can
cats
pull
and
it up
dogs
for
being
you if
eaten.
you'd like.
Sure, pull it up.
But I'm just waiting. My
So,
laptop's being
Uncle,
weird.
you're voting for a rapist? What's up with that?
When did he rape anybody?
Yeah, he raped E. Jean Carroll in the
1988,
Oh, what, that far
1991,
back in this? That was he
1994.
wasn't convicted for
Wait,
that.
but Uncle, wait, Uncle, just really quickly, I want to ask you a question. This is
You
a genuine
please call him Red and not Uncle? That is creeping me out.
I don't care, Ira, shut up.
Either way, don't bother me. But
Well, now you made it fucking weird. Now I have to call him Red.
Either one.
Red,
I mean, I go by Red by people. So
yeah, so Red, what I wanted to ask you was, do you think that Johnny Depp was kind of like proven innocent through his court case? And, do you think that like mass groups of people believe that he was innocent based off of his defamation case?
no, because he had a lot of backlash for the things that they were pointing out on him.
Wait, but do you personally think that he was innocent based off of how his defamation case went?
I mean, based on the facts that I was able to gather, then yeah. I mean, I'm not saying he was totally innocent.
Why don't you believe Donald Trump? Why don't you believe Donald Trump, who was just recently found to have defamed E. Jean Carroll? Why don't you? And on the basis of like him claiming that she was a liar about her rape, right? That's what the claim was. That's why he was, found to have been defamatory. So why don't you believe that Donald Trump was also, guilty of defamation and guilty of sexual abuse based off of how that civil case went?
Well, I don't know enough about that specific case to really comment on it.
He was found civilly liable for sexual assault.
The little bit of information I have on that was...
A judge and jury found him liable of sexual assault and rape.
That's not a conviction. That was hey, you're liable for saying this or that, which is, I mean...
No,
comparing the definitions here.
The judge in the case clarified that Donald Trump was found to have raped E. Jean Carroll in that case. The judge in that case said that.
They never said that. I don't remember seeing that when I did see the mainstream news.
I could pull it up.
But
I could pull it up.
Well, I'm trying to. My freaking internet's doing something stupid. My Wi-Fi is, so I'm like trying. My laptop.
Right, so it's right here. You can look it up. It's on the Washington Post. So this is the headline of the article. But yeah, judge did clarify that Trump was found to have raped her.
I can't see it because you've got the check recent video thing right in front of it. So.
Yeah, it's right above it. Judge clarifies, yes, Trump was found to have raped E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, I don't trust headlines. That's one thing I have not trusted for years now.
I'm giving you the article. You can go read it.
I'm trying to, but my internet's being a dumbass right now. I'm on my data on my phone, so it's fine. But
so, do you believe someone who walks into a dressing room full of teenage girls while they're changing, do you believe that that's predatory behavior?
That would depend on the context, but sure, otherwise.
Do you believe that you believe that there's acceptable context for grown men to be walking in on half-naked teenage girls while they're changing? You believe that
would
there's
it not
context
be necessary in an emergency?
Well, outside of an emergency situation, would that ever be necessary?
Right, I'm saying context matters. So yeah.
Right, outside of an emergency situation, throw that outside of your head. Outside of an emergency, would that ever be acceptable behavior from a man?
Non-biased in my answers for things like this. And I'm not being biased, and I'm trying to keep my emotion out of it, keep my logic in it.
How would it ever be
So
acceptable?
logically,
How would
no.
it ever be
If it's just some dude, no. I mean, if that's what you're trying to get at.
Okay,
if it's
perfect.
some dude, no.
Okay, perfect. So were you aware that Donald Trump has literally talked about the fact that he used to own, all of these different pageant agencies, right? He used to own Miss Teen USA. Like that was a major pageant he used to own. And, through owning this pageant, he talked about the fact that he would walk into these girls' changing room while they were half naked, and he would go in there because he could, because he had the power to, because he was in charge, and he would look at these young teenage girls and he would sexualize them. He literally talked about that and admitted to that. Do you think that that's okay behavior?
I don't know the case, so I couldn't comment.
So do you want to hear the audio or like
if
the?
he
I'll bring
really
up the
said that and he was
transcript.
serious about it, unless it was because I know there was a lot of
Yeah, he
audio
was
that got
serious
released.
about
Well,
it.
I'm trying to say
Yeah,
something.
he was serious about it. Yes.
Locker room talk about women, which is like
No.
come on, that's and that was back in like
Him
the
walking
80s.
in, him walking in on teenage girls while they're changing and naked. That is pedo behavior. That is a pedophile. And to then say to these girls that, not to worry because he's seen it all
so I'm not making
before,
a comment
that is
on them. Is what I'm
pedo
saying.
behavior. Call it what it is.
I
That
would
is
agree if I
pedophilic.
heard it. I would agree if I
Right,
heard it,
so
but I had not heard
I'll
it.
go ahead and pull that transcript up of what Kenny cooks you.
Yeah, you
Well,
said something about locker room
okay,
talk.
so this is going way too far on the emotional side of your argument, because you're talking about like trying to get one up on me. I have not tried to get one up on you this whole time. I'm just trying to have a conversation
It's
with you.
not trying to get one up on you. Donald Trump has had 26 different people come forward.
How did this go from accusations to Donald Trump? That's what I want. I'm so confused by that, to be honest.
What do you want to talk about?
I was trying to talk about the topic at hand, but they shifted to Donald Trump somehow. Her whole point was accusations don't ruin people's life. I'm like, well, they lead to things.
Donald
that
Trump
ruin
has
people.
26, and he's running for president and was elected.
Okay, and a lot of other people have accusations that didn't lead anywhere, but
Right.
I'm saying that there are times where accusations end up with societal consequences on people who don't have any sort of power. Like, I mean, Donald Trump, he had image beforehand, so he's got that kind of backing behind him. Like some guy like me, like I'm just a mechanic in South Carolina. Like I don't have.
I would think those allegations, if people actually believed them and took merit in them, then he wouldn't have been able to run for presidency.
No, I'm saying that he had credibility prior to those accusations. And so there's a lot of people that weren't going to believe them, period, if they didn't have any sort of proof.
Wait, are you saying 26 people's testimonies is less credible?
I don't know the situation, honey. Look, I'm not talking about Donald Trump.
That's your argument,
That's what I'm so confused about.
Your argument is that Donald Trump has credibility.
We're talking. You're taking one person, right? He's a hyper wealthy and hyper popular individual. Okay, that's
Are you voting for him in the 2024 election?
Well, I'm not voting for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, so you're voting for Trump. So you're voting for someone who walks into.
I mean, I don't like either of them. If you want my honest opinion.
Room. So Red. Here's the transcript. He said this. I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show and everyone's getting dressed. No men are anywhere, and I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant and therefore I'm inspecting it. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you get to see these incredible looking women. So I sort of get away with things like that. So what do you make of this? I hadn't seen proof. Transcript is somebody could have typed it. I mean, I'm not just trying to be an asshole about it. I don't have an audio script for
Trump
that.
said that to Howard Stern. So these are quotes.
Yeah, these are.
I mean, still, in my perspective, because I haven't seen these conversations or heard them myself, it's just words on a screen to me. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. It's just I'm trying to pull it up. I'm just having a hard time with my connection on my laptop. Windows 11 is stupid. I don't know if you dealt with that or not. But,
this is an article quoting Trump.
Okay.
So, for any kind of
the thing is, we're focusing on one. You're focusing on this one situation.
Quit dodging. Now that you know that Donald Trump said these, because these are quotes of his, what is your opinion?
I've already expressed my opinion on these kind of things. I don't think they're right. If they're true, they're not right.
So
do you have any women in your life that you care about?
Yes, plenty.
Right. So
And I'd
Why
kill
do you
somebody if they
like?
did that to them. That's
Why
just the
why
kind
do
of
you think
person I
that
am.
it's like? Why do you want to put a person in a position of power, the highest power in the United States to be exact? Why do you want to put that person in a
Well,
position of
the
power
thing
when you
is,
know that they have said these things and
as
have done
American
these?
citizens, we only have a certain amount of choices. And the thing is Democrats have led our country for 12 of the last 16 years. Okay, and there's so much complaint about how our country is being ran right now. But like, who's been running it? The Democratic Party's been running it, and what's
Well,
been killing it
I
and
don't
running it
know
to the
like how
ground.
you could
I
critique
mean, I'm so sorry
Obama.
that I'm
Wait,
looking at.
I don't know how you could negatively critique Obama because Trump
I didn't negatively
inherited.
critique any particular president. I'm negatively
Well, then what
critiquing
are you
Democrats as a
critiquing
whole.
specifically?
The fact that our economy has dunked recently, especially due to
Right, that's
Sleepy
due to the
Joe.
pandemic.
No, that had a lot to do with Joe Biden's policies too, and the
Like
fact that
what?
he's just let. I mean, the southern border is the biggest one, and the
What
fact
has
that
the southern border done?
that's how many illegals have entered our country in the last 4 years.
I want to say less than Trump's.
No. We had well, technically Obama's administration had the lowest illegal immigration, which I'll give them credit for. But when you look at the comparison between Donald Trump's presidency and Biden's presidency, there is a huge spike
Yeah,
in that
Trump
line
also had a
graph.
pandemic, so they closed the border.
They didn't close the border; they opened that bitch wide up, dude.
During the pandemic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were not. They
So
didn't give a damn about
even
that,
when
dude.
with the pandemic.
I mean, I'm trying to get the information up again. I've had issues with Windows 11 and network, so I'm trying to
What
trying to
is
fix
your
that right now.
problem with immigration?
I don't have a problem with legal immigration at all. I have a problem with illegal
Then
immigration.
why
And
don't
the
you
fact that we have a
just
fentanyl
then why don't
crisis
you
and
just
have had a
make the
fentanyl crisis
argument?
for the longest.
Wait. Then why don't you just make the argument that we should make immigration easier?
Because it shouldn't be easy. Borders are borders for a reason.
Why?
This is not their house.
Wait.
This is our house, right? It's like you
Wait, what
wouldn't
do you
want
mean?
some person you
What
don't
are you
know.
Don't
worried
you
about?
think?
Are you worried
Wait,
about
don't you
like
think?
rapists? Because that's funny because you're voting one into office. It's really funny, isn't it?
What?
You're worried about like
America.
I'm sure you're gonna make some
is a
sort of
country
safety
of
argument.
immigrants.
Look, the way I look at that, I'm not looking at what he did way back in the past because that's been a long ass
Why
time ago
not?
now.
That still affects the women that he's done that to today. Like if you get raped, that doesn't go away. It doesn't matter how long
You're
ago
right.
it
You're
was.
absolutely right. And I have empathy for them people. But the thing is,
No, you don't.
like I said earlier, we only have two choices. Why would I pick the choice that's going to ruin our economy
So,
even
but like
further?
what I'm
We already
pointing
can't
out is your
afford rent.
hypocrisy. I'm pointing out that it's hypocritical of you to say that you care about rapists and you care about eliminating
I'm not
certain
looking at the
people.
emotional
Hold
aspect
on.
of the choice here. I'm looking at
No. You said, I'm sure you're going to make some argument. I'm sure you're going to make some national
shutting people
security
up.
Well, Red,
argument.
don't leave because I do want to play an audio
Oh,
for you. So don't leave, Red, please.
yeah, don't leave.
Y'all
I'm
have a
sure
great
you're
night.
going to make some sort of a national
His
security
Windows
argument.
11 wouldn't
Oh, why
load.
are you fucking leaving? Okay, so I'm going to say what I wanted to say because it fucking pisses me off. So
And I'm gone.
why do you keep leaving? No, Irish, come back. Why do you keep leaving? So anyways, what I was going to say was I think he was going to make some sort of a national security like argument, a safety argument, whatever. And I think that I think that's funny because he doesn't care about rapists clearly because he's going to vote one into office. So why does he care about illegal immigration and whether or not they're going to cause like issues to women when he is voting one of those people into office? So anyways, it just pisses me off. T, why are you back?
Yeah, because I wanted to cook him actually. I feel like he doesn't know what's going on with the border, and a lot of people are actually receiving asylum. They're not illegal immigrants technically. They were let in. And
T, why did you say in the comments that did you come back up here to Riz? Like, be honest.
no, I didn't. No. No. Actually, I'm actually very passionate about this as a son of immigrants. I feel like he doesn't know what he's talking about. So I wanted to have a conversation with him, but I was let on too late. So, yeah. No, I just wanted to have a discussion with him, but I mean,
Gotcha.
that can't happen now.
Irish said
Right.
you're reformed.
Wait, what happened?
Irish said you're reformed.
Yeah, I'm a reformed man now.
What happened?
I did some meditating, I did some soul searching, and I'm a changed man now.
In the last like 4 hours, you're a changed
Yes,
man.
people can change, Kenzie.
In
I don't know.
Yes,
Okay.
it just shows you how great of an artist.
I'm just like, how have you changed?
I don't know. I feel like I'm a better human now.
Right, you're just being general. Like, I don't know what you were up here for earlier.
So I can't have a say on immigration as a son of immigrant parents.
Guys, what was his grapey take earlier? Can someone in the comments remind me?
That's what I was asking. Like, what?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember as well.
He
What
said
was
he
it?
was gonna grape you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, you said you were going to grape me, and then you talked about graping the other guy who was up here. Remember that?
No, because I'm a reformed man now, so it's kind of my memory.
And then you
So
also
you
talked
just,
about
like,
going to
lost all
bars and
memory?
picking up drunk people too. Remember?
That's a horrible thing to say.
Is there such thing as early on time Alzheimer's? Because I really don't remember that too well. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, a lot of these people are fleeing these countries because it's very hard to make it there. You know, they're making.
Why would you
pennies.
tell people online you're gonna grape them?
Yeah, they're making pennies.
He was
I
pretty
agree.
specific as well. You talked about bending me over and stuff.
Irish. I know it might have turned you on, but that's no longer me. I'm trying to get past it.
Well, why did you do that?
I'm not gonna stand on business when it comes to that. But
I just am curious, like, what empowers people to come online and say they're gonna grape people.
oh, you want like my whole thought process? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm curious because it's just such a wild thing to say and do.
Yeah, it was pretty outlandish. I agree with you, Kenzie.
Yeah, so
But,
I'm just wondering, like, what motivates a person.
Being as a reformed man, you know, and
As a reformed man, can you give us insight in terms of who you were as of an hour ago?
all
So
disgusting.
that we can
Disgusting.
understand.
Now we're black, so
And as a reformed man, you should be able to
Scum of the
talk
earth.
about your prior wrongs.
yeah. I was in the wrong, Irish. I'm sorry. I wanted to tell you, man to man, I'm sorry.
Kenzie was trying to understand, why do you think the bad form of you did that?
It was an immature moment. You know, I got led on by my emotion.
I think that people grape people because they're being immature.
No, but I mean, there's a difference between talking about it and then actually acting upon it.
There is a difference. Don't you
Yeah,
think
there
there's a very strong connection, though?
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't even think we'll come into contact anytime soon. So
You don't think
we
if
should be
someone
fine.
tells you that they're going to grape you, that there's a high likelihood
Yeah,
they're
but
going
when
to
you
try to
say it
grape you?
sarcastically and I don't know you, I don't know nothing about you, I have zero intentions
It's
of
a
hooking up with you.
weird thing to say sarcastically.
Yeah, it's called a joke.
Well, if it was a
So
joke,
you
how
like
did you get
do
in?
you like
Go
grape
ahead.
jokes?
Not necessarily. They're not my favorite, but it
Well,
was
obviously
distasteful.
you must
Best
like
way I could
them
say it
if
was
you're
the
using
best thing
them.
I could say is it was distasteful. So what's your race again? I'm Mexican, Guyanese.
You think grape is a joke?
No, I said I made a distasteful joke. That's why I said it was
Irish,
a
I
joke.
have I'm kind of bored with tea. Is everyone
Oh my god, you guys are
anyone
always
really
trying to
want
get
to
me out.
go?
But yeah, like I
Irish,
said,
I have a thing. Irish, I watched today. The reason it took me so long to go live was because I was watching. What was it called? It was called The Watchers. Have you ever seen that? It was really
yeah,
good.
that's a good. It's pretty good.
T, stop trying to riz Mac. It's really
I'm
weird.
not trying to wizard. What?
You literally were in the
Feel
comments
like
talking
you
about how
want to
beautiful
be
she was.
included.
Look, bro. You
Yeah,
can
he's
find
very
somebody else
sad.
attractive.
He's
Bro
very
came back to
lonely.
Riz. Bro came back saying that he was a
Bro.
reformed man because he
Look.
wanted to Riz.
Look, Irish. As a man, you know, you can find somebody attractive and be like, all right, that's an attractive woman. You move on with your life.
You can't
Mac,
be
Mac
T.
is conventionally an attractive
Honestly,
woman. She's an
Wait,
attractive
T,
woman. There's
how
nothing
old
more
are
to
you?
it. There's
T,
nothing
how
more
old
to
are
it.
you?
I'm 23.
T, how old? 23.
Yeah.
You do realize that Mac is 15, right?
Oh my God! Stop it! You're gonna
lying. Now
get me
you're
so
lying. Now you're talking. You like spending time with 15-year-olds? Is that what you're talking about?
bitch.
I mean, you're the one who goes around telling random women you don't know that they're really
I'm
beautiful,
assuming
and then
we're
you
all old
pretend you're
enough to
not
date.
rizzing them.
I'm assuming we're
But
all
T,
enough
can
to date.
you elaborate on this a little bit for us? Can you?
Yeah, she's a beautiful woman. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
no, nothing wrong with it. But why was it after you told two people in her life that they would get raped by you? Why did you
I did
think that
not
a
say that.
woman? You literally said you were going to grape me. You said you would bend me
Iris,
over, and you said you'd make my ass clap. Remember?
Virtually.
I don't know what a virtual ass
It
clapping
means
is.
it's not real. It means it's not real, Iris. It means it's not going to happen. I don't plan on actually going through with it.
Oh, that's right. You were the guy who talked about taking his chorizo and sticking it in me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Ew,
Which is
what?
clearly a joke.
Did you think that was gonna work? Like, you came in here. T, be honest, because honesty is the best like policy.
When have I lied? I stand on everything I've said.
Are you
You
an incel?
you came up here, T, and so here's what happened. I'll explain it. I'll go from point one. You came into my live earlier today. I was typing away on my computer, doing what I needed to do. I was finishing an essay that I wrote in literally 30 minutes. And, I wasn't really talking. Whatever. You were yapping with Irish, telling him that you were going to grape him, whatever. You guys were yapping. I dropped you. You went on my TikTok, probably scrolled on my videos for at least 15, maybe 20 minutes, potentially even more. Because you were gone for a while. You came back realizing that this crazy bitch who's hosting these crazy ass lives is actually really hot, which thank you. I appreciate it. And I know, but I appreciate
But look,
it.
I'm also realistic. Nothing's
and
gonna
you were
come of this. Nothing's gonna come of this.
I need to reform myself somehow to get this attention. We know what you're doing.
Mac,
We know what you're doing.
I'm realistic. Nothing's gonna come of this.
Right,
There's other avenues if I really want to pursue something with somebody. Maybe the women I already know in real life. Be more realistic.
Right.
So
Well, I'm not the one
who I left that
Feel
comment.
the desire to do this.
What's wrong with calling somebody beautiful? Should we call them people ugly?
Just asking you.
Because I wanted to? Because I have
Like,
free
why
will?
say anything?
Because I want to?
I think I clocked it. I really think I clocked it.
Is your daddy in the chat, T?
And his boyfriend.
Damn.
Yeah, he's really getting exposed. It's a little embarrassing.
They need to get back in the pond.
T's boyfriend's mom.
They're just being silly gooses. They're being silly gooses. They need to go back in the pond.
She looks like an icon.
She's great.
Yeah, I'm
She's
bored
the
with
best.
T too. Is there anything T can debate?
She's my favorite.
Well,
white
sorry,
lady.
one moment. Joshua, stop saying you want to come debate. You are not currently in the request, and if you are, you have to unprivate your account.
He is.
Oh, who's in the requests?
Savintus, Zydrate, and Joshua.
You see people I don't see. Yeah, why are you wasting time with T? He's really fucking boring.
I don't know. T,
Bye, T.
I
it was great.
wonder why that happens because I use my backup to add people, and sometimes I can't see people in the box of my backup.
Well, it's if
T,
they're
it was
a
great.
privated account. If it's a private account, I
gotcha.
don't think anyone but the host can see.
Irish, have you watched The Watchers? I wanted your opinion.
Not at all. I don't even know
Isn't
what it
that
is.
really old?
Oh my gosh, no, it's actually not really old. I think it's new, but you need to watch it, Irish. You would like it because it's I didn't know that it was. I didn't know what.
Here?
No, Kenzie, you are right. There is an old one from the 1980s or 70s.
This
but I'm
one's
guessing it's
definitely not
redone or
old.
something. Okay, so what is it?
Well, so all of the movies that I watch with my parents, I never know what they're going to be about because I never know. But I went into it blind. But it's about Irish folklore. It's about what are they called? Changelings. That's what it was about.
Oh, that's why I
Changelings.
Yeah, it's about changelings, and it's
No.
about
I don't watch that shit anymore. It fucks with me.
why?
Changelings
You
are
don't
like
want to watch it on the couch?
It wasn't that scary. It wasn't like a horror. Like it was scary, but it wasn't like
Listen,
horror.
it's a horror if you understand what changelings are and how. Like, I'm an atheist. I say this all the time. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in spiritual world. I don't, right? there's certain things that just get drilled into you a little bit, and the idea of changelings genuinely scares the shit out of me. I get the
This
wiggles.
movie
I
would
get the wiggles.
definitely scare you because it was very realistic
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the
in
whole
some
point.
ways.
So changelings, like, they're genuinely meant to feel like a real thing that could happen. So, like, changelings, the whole concept is these fucking evil demon fairies that want to be human. And so they watch you from afar, they observe your movements, and then they kidnap you. And then they come into your home and take over your life. But everyone around you only has, like, it depends on the folklore, but a day or a week or a month to realize that you're not real. And there's always something uncanny valley about them. And if you can't figure it out within a month and retrieve the original body, then you are forever trapped trading places with a changeling. It's fucking creepy idea.
Sounds like our first date.
Oh my god. So the Watcher movie was a little bit like the concept of them were a little bit different because it was like the concept was these specific, like, I guess they called them the Watchers more specifically, but they said that like you can also refer to them as changelings, but like they
watch you because they're trying to observe you so they can mimic you.
Right, but like in this movie, it wasn't really like the uncanny valley thing. It was more so like these things can't leave this like specific woods, and like all of these characters end up like stranded in these woods and they can't leave, and they find like this I guess like house / bunker area that they kind of like,
well, don't spoil it.
It's not like a spoilers. That's the whole concept of the movie. But like, yeah, it's more so like
I'll
they
definitely
are just
wa-
watching. They're just
it a movie or
watching
show?
these humans.
Is it a movie or show?
It's a movie. It's really good. It was like, I thought it was like the perfect amount of creepy, realism, and like horror.
I'll say this. The reason why I'm a little bit traumatized. So I think I've told you guys that I have like a real fear of spiders, and that was because when I was a child, my room had spiders. And so, like, my parents talked about how I used to cry a lot, and they just, like, were told, like, let the child cry stuff. But that they checked on me one night, and they saw a couple of spiders all over me, and they realized there was a nest in the corner of the room that they didn't know about. And so it fucked me up. It fucked me up. And so
Super gross. I could have lived without that story.
Well, there's Ireland. I don't know what it is. Irish spiders. They're so our houses. I don't know if it's because of stone or what, but like everyone in Ireland, there's spiders in your house. You can't get rid of spiders. We don't have roaches. We don't have ants. We don't have mosquitoes.
I hate that.
You have all that shit, but we just
You
have
don't have
spiders.
mosquitoes?
We don't have any of those fucking things, but we have spiders, and you can't get rid of them. And so that traumatized me. But as for changelings, I had an incident happen with. I don't like to reveal who I grew up with and all that kind of stuff, but let's just say very close family members who, when they were very young, were repeatedly traumatized and would wake up screaming that the changelings were in the house with them. And what they would wake up screaming about is the fact that there were little fairies flying in the corner of the bedroom next to the window, next to the curtains. And this happened for a very, very, very long time. And they just started acting really fucking weird. And it was just a real whole fucking family thing. And that just really fucking traumatized me. So, like, I don't mind talking about horror movies. I don't mind talking about all those concepts. But changelings, they really do freak me out.
You need to watch it because I think you would like it. But it is kind of creepy.
Cry.
It is kind of creepy, but again, they're not really like
You want to
more.
watch it
They're
together?
more so
I
like
like watching men cry.
I would do that, Kenzie.
they're more so They're more so observing. Like in the movie, they're not like really like.
But that's
like they're
the
more
whole
so observers.
Yeah, so what's nice about it is that like that's sort of the lore, but actually a lot of movies don't show that part of it. The whole point of a changeling is they want to become you. To become you, they have to observe you. So the first part of any movie about changelings or book about changelings is usually them observing you, but in movies it's usually only 5 minutes in a movie. But it's the creepiest part because the reason why changelings are so scary is you get this constant sense that someone's observing you, but you just don't know where they are or who they are.
See,
But
the concept in this movie was a lot different, but I think that's why you would like it. Because
They
they knew that they were being watched. That's the difference.
Okay, I'll definitely watch. It's a movie, not a TV show.
Yeah, it's a movie. It's called The Watchers. It's good.
Okay, got it. All right, Joshua, what's your take?
Also, notice how now T is added to my list of like weird obsessive people. Like he's made enough comments now to where I'm adding him to that list. But yeah, Joshua, go ahead.
Well, what's the topic?
Oh, dude, you've been whining in the comments saying, "Bring me up." Hey, Irish, please bring me up. How are you going to ask what's the
Because
topic?
I just don't. Well, because
Are
y'all-
you for?
y'all
Like,
switch
come
from,
on,
like,
don't be
Why
so
do so
stupid.
many men want your attention, Irish?
Hear me out, dude. Hear me out. Why are you attacking me already? I didn't even say anything, bro.
It's annoying.
You're just
You
trying to
were
riz up this
begging me
girl,
in
though.
the
Hear me out.
comments to bring you up. Which
Yes,
girl? So that's the thing.
because y'all were talking
Which
about
girl am I
from, like,
rizzing up?
immigration
Kenzie?
to, like,
Which
rape
girl am I rizzing up? Kenzie or
allegations
Mac?
to stuff.
Which girl am I rizzing up? Mac or Kenzie?
I don't even care, bro. What?
No,
what
you just
topic
said I'm
would y'all
trying to
like
rizz
talk
them up.
about? Would y'all like to talk
Who
about
was
what
I
we talked
trying to
about
rizz
earlier?
up? And can you describe how I was rizzing them?
Okay, bro. My bad. You're not trying to riz anybody up. What's the
I mean, I
conversation
thought I
y'all
was
having
rizzing,
earlier?
to be
Y'all talking to that
honest.
guy that talking about complaining about like Windows 11, and he sounded awful. He didn't have any kind of rebuttal to you guys.
So
Once again,
I don't really want to like yap with them. I'd rather just talk about movies and shows.
He's really annoying.
Like
Kenzie
I'm
wanted to
so
eat,
sorry,
though.
Kenzie. I'm so sorry, Kenzie.
Debate.
I don't have the energy for socializing, Mac. I told you that before we went live.
Well, but I wanna ask you about one more thing.
Okay, then you can bring them back up again. All
Yeah,
right, so
yeah,
to the
you-
guys who just got dropped, we'll bring you back up. Go ahead.
Yeah, they can come back up.
Come back. I'm hungry.
Okay, they can come back up for sure, for sure. But have you watched? Okay, so what I wanted to ask you about was Archive 81. Have you watched that? That's
Never even
really
heard of
good.
it.
Oh my God, get Netflix right now and fucking watch
Say it
that.
again?
You would Archive 81. You would love it. I know
I'll watch
you
it right
would.
now. I already love the name. Let me Google it while
You
you're
would
talking.
love it. It is
I'm in
so. It is so good. It is like the weirdest show that I've ever watched, but it is honestly the best like horror series that Netflix. I think it was Netflix.
I haven't seen
It's the
that
best
one. I'll
horror.
watch that.
It's
I
the
love
best horror
weird.
series that Netflix has done, and it's so weird and so interesting, and like there's so many things that connect. Oh, I love it. I love when everything connects. I love
Okay,
that.
well, don't ruin it. All right, so I love it. I'll watch
We're
it.
not ruining it.
Joshua,
I love
here's the debate topic. Do you believe that men that supports women's generally women's issues are simps who are trying to get laid?
no, not at all.
Okay, well, that
I
was
don't
a
think
fucking
that. I
stupid
think
thing
you
for you
can
to say
support women's
earlier. Then.
issues and not.
Well, what takes do you want to talk about?
Well, what I say earlier? That was stupid.
Your mom.
You said that I'm here to
I thought
riz
the
someone.
same thing, Mac. That's so funny.
Okay, my bad,
Josh,
dude.
do you
Well,
have
because
like
I thought y'all were like having y'all
I'm
having
in
like
here.
conversations
Position?
about stuff, and then y'all started going back. So I apologize for that.
I
That
want
was
to
impromptu. My
debate.
bad.
What do you want to debate?
You name the topic, and I'll debate with you.
Abortion.
Oh boy.
I thought the topic was false allegations. Damn.
We can do
It
grape
was, but
culture
we'll
if you
go to
want.
that.
We can
We'll-
do false allegations. What do you want to debate?
Okay, well, earlier y'all were talking about Trump and how he's like a rapist and all this kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
So, do you believe women should be believed, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, have you ever heard of the name
Yes.
Tara Reid?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you believe that her allegations against Joe Biden, who multiple women have come out against him saying that he's SA'd them, do you believe that?
I don't believe Tara Reid.
Only one woman has come out, by the way.
Why not?
Joshua, please don't lie.
No, there was actually 12 women that came out and said
No,
that
there's
he
not.
made them feel uncomfortable, or he
Yes.
has.
Made
Actually,
them
there
feel
is. Go look it
uncomfortable.
up, bro. But anyway, okay. why don't you
Hang on,
believe Tara
Joshua.
Reid?
Joshua, wait. We'll talk about Tara Reid, but let's clear the record, okay? You are correct. I believe it's 6 women who came out and said that while they were taking photographs, they felt uncomfortable. I don't think anyone denies that
Yeah,
Joe
they talked
Biden.
about it on The View.
Yeah, correct. I don't think that anyone denies that Joe Biden does not understand touching boundaries. Fully agree with you on that. And fully agree, call him out on that. Fully agree, he should be held accountable for that without question. I don't think there's much credible information to suggest that he does it for a sexual reason and that he's not simply doing it because he's someone who doesn't fucking know boundaries. And now that it has come out
Okay,
as
why
an
do y'all
issue,
not believe Tara Reid?
hang on. Well, you come up here and you said there's been multiple people who accused him of sexual assault.
Yeah, there have.
And no, there haven't. Okay, so there. If you, what's the other sexual assault? Has
There's
any?
been
Hang
one
on.
woman that's
Has any woman accused him of rape or anything else other than Tara Reid? Yes or no?
Yes. Yeah. Well, why is he? Well, how can you put that on it and say besides one woman, who else?
No,
has
no,
come out and said
we're going to
anything about
focus.
him?
No,
I
we're
don't
going to
get-
focus on Tara Reid. But you
So it's
said there's
believe
been
all
multiple.
women unless it's a Democrat.
Nope,
It's
nope,
like so
you're not.
weird. You
Nope,
guys have
Joshua,
this,
you're
like,
not winning the
double
debate.
standard that y'all
Nope,
go
there's no
vote for
double
people.
standard.
Hold on, man.
Joshua, there's no double
Let
standard.
me talk
No, look how that works. There's no double standard. You said there's more women than Tara Reid. We will happily talk about Tara Reid. What I want you to tell me is who are the other women. And if you want to concede, there's no other women who've accused him of rape.
What about Joe Biden?
You can unmute yourself, Joshua. All right, I'm going to take it that you concede that there are no other women that accuse him of SA. So Tara Reid, talk
Hold
to
on. Do
Kenzie
you think
about
it's
Tara
okay to
Reid.
touch women improperly? Do you think that's
No.
okay?
Nope, I
Of
don't.
course not.
Okay, good. Okay, well,
Did
we
you
both
not hear
agree on
me
that.
say
So-
that?
Wait, do you think Trump
No,
is a
okay.
rapist?
Okay, so Tara Reid, why do you guys not believe Tara Reid? You're still not telling me why you don't believe
do
Tara
you
Reid.
think
I-
Tara?
that-
Do you
I'm-
think one second? Do you think Tara Reid is a rapist? Or did I say Tara
I
Reid?
think
Do you
Tara
think Trump
Reid-
is
I
a
think she
rapist?
In what case? The Eugene Carroll one? Is that what? Because that's what y'all brought up
just
earlier.
in
Did y'all
general.
know that
I
she
mean, I
has
don't
the
know
dress?
how many people you
Hold
gotta
on.
grape to be a
Yeah, hold on. Let me ask
rapist.
y'all a question because I want to know if
there
y'all
a
are like up to
question?
date on the case. She has the dress. She has the dress still from that day that she said she got grape from Trump.
Correct.
Not grape. She got digitally penetrated or whatever. I don't know what it was. But anyway,
Right.
why not hand over that dress? Because it should have his DNA on it, right?
They
did.
Did you know she didn't want to hand over that dress?
They asked
No,
him
they
for
didn't.
his DNA.
Go look at the court.
We did look at the court. It's the exact opposite.
He offered his DNA. They didn't want to offer the dress up.
That's incorrect.
So Josh, what happened was
That's
was
not
this-
incorrect. Go
Josh,
look it up.
Josh, you're ignorant. Let me explain what happened, okay? So what happened was they served discovery requests on Trump demanding that he turn over his DNA. They refused those discovery requests 4 times. Now they have an option to be able to bring a motion to compel to make Trump give their DNA, but they decided not to bring that motion because they didn't think it would win. They didn't want to exert the money, spend the money on it, right? What ended up happening was after discovery closed, so after the time for discovery, which is a long window, could be a year long, it's a very long window. After discovery was closed, which means you're no longer allowed to get evidence, at that point, Trump's lawyers made a public statement saying, we will now give the DNA if they give us the dress. And the judge said, well, you could have done that during the past year, which was the proper time to do it. This seems like a PR stunt so that you can go around telling your ignorant voters that you wanted to give your DNA. But if you wanted to give your DNA, you would have given it when it was requested 4 different times in the past year. So Joshua, respectfully, you just didn't know the case as well as us. So now that you've been educated, are you going to keep spouting
Okay,
nonsense?
well, respectfully, in the Tara Reid case,
Whoa,
her
no,
mom
Go
called
back
into
to E. Jean
CNN
Carroll.
and said that
No,
she-
you
Hold
just
on,
said
hold
E.
on.
Jean. No.
Hold
Go
on.
back to E. Jean
In the
Carroll.
hold on, this is the one y'all don't believe.
Bitch,
You believe all women.
bitch, go back to E. Jean Carroll. You just said that she didn't want to offer her dress, and you said that he wanted to offer his DNA. Admit you were wrong. Like, what is wrong with you maggots that you constantly just like, you
Maggots.
deflect and you pivot the moment anything like gets disproven?
That
You
was
just like
really
ignore it.
funny.
It's just annoying to me.
He also stop like harassing me in the comments. Like, why? Why did these men always obsess in the weirdest ways? Like, don't be weird. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Joshua, you have to unmute yourself.
I'm unmuted. So let me ask you a question. Why do you not believe Tara Reid? You still haven't answered that question. You all want to go into like Eugene
You
Carroll
asked
and
Kenzie, ask
Will you
Kenzie.
concede then? Will you concede that you were incorrect on the dress?
I'm gonna have to look into more of that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna believe a guy on TikTok that says he just wants to put that out there because I've
Shit,
heard
right?
differently. So let's just let me ask you. Still haven't answered my
If
question. I'm wondering why y'all
if
keep
I
avoiding this
post the
question. Why do you
source,
not think Tara
if I
Reid?
post the source, will you concede?
If you post a source that's saying that his lawyers did not ask for the dress, then yes, I will concede.
Wait, what if I post what the judge
If you
said?
post something that says that no, what the judge said, the judge is the one that came down with the conviction. I already know that whole story is like,
why wouldn't the
first it
judge's
was
testimony have merit?
Justin, the judge would lie? What are you talking about, dude?
you don't think that people
The
don't
judge would
have
lie? No, I don't think the judge would lie.
biases? You suggesting that?
No, I
Okay,
just
yeah,
said I
judges
don't
never
think the
lie.
judge
You
would
would have
lie.
to
Yeah, okay.
prove that the judge is biased. You just can't say that.
There was just a judge in the case of in Atlanta. What's that dude's name? Was getting
What
that rapper
is that
that was
judge the
getting
same
charged with
judge?
racketeering.
Is that the same judge that was in
No, you
Trump's trial?
just said judges don't lie, brother. Hold on, you just said judges don't lie. I'm
No, I
proving
just
to you
said if
that the judge
wait,
in the racketeering case in Atlanta, he lied to the defendant and said he didn't have a
you would
special
need to
didn't have a
prove that
private
the
meeting
judge has
with the
lied or
prosecutor
that the
when he
judge
did.
is
So he
biased.
lied
You just
about
can't.
that. And he got removed from the case for
Wait,
that.
wait,
So
wait, wait. You would
once
need to
again,
prove
why do you
that
guys
the
not believe Tara Reid?
Stop talking. You would need to prove that the judge in the Trump case was either biased or lying. You just can't say that like, oh, this is a possibility.
So you're saying judges don't lie? Is that what you're trying to say?
Did you miss the
I'm
other
saying
part of
that
what
you
you
need to
said?
Or
prove
judges
it
aren't
in this
biased?
specific instance. I'm saying you need to prove it.
Joshua, I'm sorry. Does it take like 5 seconds for your brain to reboot? Why is it every time someone says something to you, it takes like 5 seconds for you to respond? Did your parole officer just arrive at your house, Joshua? Do you need a minute?
No, I don't need a minute. Go ahead. Sorry.
If you're going to say the judge was lying and
Oh
the
shit.
judge was biased, we want evidence.
He made the claim that judges aren't biased and they don't lie. That is false.
You made the claim that it's possible.
So once again,
Sir, we can say that
do you notice how
anything
y'all
is
not answering my
possible.
questions? You asked me like 30 questions and I answered them, and you're not
No, we
answering
didn't
my
answer.
question.
No,
Why do you guys
That's
think that a woman like
100%
Tara Reid lied?
projection. Well, I want a concession before
Why
we
do you
go on to
think Tara
Tara
Reid lied?
Reid. I want a concession before we go on to Tara Reid. Because
Concession
you're
of
just
what?
saying Tara
That the
Reid is a whataboutism.
judges are biased? Oh, it's a
No,
whataboutism. So when it's your guy, it's okay, but
you're
when
just
it's other
trying to,
people's guys,
yeah.
it's
Like,
now
look,
it's a
I
moral
don't
thing.
like Biden, okay?
Oh, okay.
I don't like Biden. And so you're just using this as a whataboutism because
Did
you
you
don't
vote for
want to
him?
discuss Trump.
Hold on, did you vote for him? Did you
No, I
vote
live
for
in
him?
Montana.
Did you vote for him?
I live in
So
Montana.
you didn't vote for Biden.
I don't fucking vote.
What does that have to do with anything? That's it. Oh, okay.
What color does
So you
Montana
didn't support
go?
Biden?
What color does Montana go?
Red.
Red. So
Red.
my blue fucking vote wouldn't do anything. So I don't vote.
But would you have voted for him? Would you
Why
have
would I vote?
voted for Joe Biden? I just
I
answer
don't
the
vote.
question. Stop trying to avoid it.
I'm a
You
communist.
guys want to debate,
okay?
but you don't want to answer
like
questions.
I told you. You asked me if I voted for Biden. I said no. I said I didn't vote.
No, I said,
Joshua,
did you support Biden?
I
Do you
voted for
support him?
Biden, okay? I voted for Biden's. What's your point?
No, I don't support
Okay,
Biden.
so why don't you
I'm a
believe Tara
communist.
Reid then? Okay,
Kenzie,
well,
do
let
you
me
want to
ask you
answer
then,
that
Irish. Why
question?
don't
We'll
you
let
support
him
Tara
go
Reid?
first. No, we'll let
What?
Kenzie answer it. Go ahead.
Answer what?
You not believe Tara Reid?
I
please.
mean, didn't she like flee to Russia?
Oh, okay. So she fled to
she
Russia,
did.
so that's not a good reason to believe a woman. Well, are y'all saying that she might be lying?
No, I'll say what my reason is. So
Oh, wait,
it's not
hold
that-
on. Hold
Joshua,
on.
hang on. You
Hold
asked
on.
why.
And that's crazy. Hold on. Well, did we just
Joshua, you asked my reason for why it is I hold my position with Tara Reid. So let me be clear. I don't have to say or believe that Tara Reid is lying. right? It's more so, do I believe that I have enough information to know one way or another? And the answer to that question is solidly no. And the reason for that is I strongly believe that you should believe all victims until you're given a credible reason not to. Now, when you're given a credible reason not to believe all victims, that doesn't mean I have to disbelieve them, right? So I don't have to say Tara Reid is a liar, but what I can say is there's enough credibility issues at this point to say that it is something that I do not feel equipped to be able to opine on. And the reasons why those credibility problems exist are as follows. The first one is her story changed 4 times. The story that her mother called in on that show was not the same story that ultimately came out. So that's point number one. Not just her mother's story changed.
Her mother didn't go into details, actually.
It went from
her mother didn't go into details.
Exactly, right? And when she first came out with her
No,
allegation,
but her friend said she did.
No, she didn't. When she first came out, she said it was
Yes, she
sexual
did,
harassment. No, when she first came out, she said it was sexual harassment. Sexual harassment evolved into coercion, as in asking her for sex, which then evolved into inappropriate touching, which then evolved into the allegation of rape. So the fact that the story changed multiple times, that's not a deal breaker for me, because I think a lot of victims need time to process what happened to them. And as a result of that, their story can change and their story can evolve. So that's not a deal breaker, but that is part of it, right? And when you continue with other aspects include the fact that the way that she described what happened in the hallways, people who worked in Congress at that time, who were familiar with those hallways, said that those hallways were always full. And they weren't able to find anyone who was able to say those hallways were ever empty, which was a prerequisite for the crime to have taken place, because Tara Reid said the hallway was empty for a sufficient amount of time for this to happen. And these were not like dark hallways or something. These were just common throughways that people were saying that would not be likely to be able to happen. The other reason was those hallways had cameras throughout, which means there would have been evidence of it that could have been procured that was not procured. The other reason was how she described where it took place in the hallways did not exist. She described a left turn and a right turn or something like that. And when they looked at the architecture of the hallways, that didn't exist. So that was a bit problematic as well. The other
You look at the
factor,
architecture of the hallways?
yeah, she said something about a turn or something that was off. And then the other factor of it was that to me, what was really telling was that she came out with the story, and the story is that she was pushed up against a wall, held against the wall against her will, and that and trigger warning for anyone in the comments, and that President or former President Biden took his fingers and slid his fingers inside of her. Right? What was I thought what was odd to me about that allegation was that allegation came out immediately after Carol came out with her allegation, which was substantially the same, because E. Jean Carroll's allegation, she specifically said she wasn't sure if President Trump raped her with his private parts. All she could know for sure was that he had pushed her into the room, held her up there, and used his fingers. She remembers the fingers. And so the fact that her story mirrored it was suspicious as well. And then on top of that, you then had her defecting to Russia. So those 4 things combined, to me, make it so that I hold
I'm
my
going to counter
judgment.
all those points. Okay. For
Sure,
one, and probably women that have been, and you probably heard stories, women that have been sexually assaulted, they don't have to have if the detail about where she was is not exactly right, that doesn't mean she wasn't sexually assaulted, right? I mean, that's like, y'all are literally going against every talking point you just gave that other guy, and you're like, oh, why don't you believe her? What is the reason why you don't believe her? Tara Reid told her mom, told her brother, and told her best friend. There's an article I'm reading right now that confirms all that. Australian News even did a special on her, because the media here. Okay, hold on. Let me.
I'm gonna laugh if it's the Daily Mail.
It's by The Intercept. It's called. It's okay. Ready? It's by The Intercept, and it said, and the title is. Hold on. Let me look at the title.
You can't take a screenshot and put it. Can you turn your?
I'm pretty sure the Intercept isn't that right wing, but I'll check. Go ahead. What's the name of it?
Intercept
Yeah,
is
you can
not
take a
right wing.
screenshot and put it on
Intercept
your
was founded by
screen.
Glenn Greenwald, who's a liberal.
Wait, why don't
Unfortunately,
you
I
take a
cannot.
screenshot
But you
and put
can
it
look
on
it
your
up.
screen?
Hold on. Why don't you just look it up? Why don't you just look it
Why
up?
don't
You
you
got a
just take
computer
a
in front of you?
screenshot and put it on your screen so I can see the fucking title?
Why don't you just look it up? It's literally, I'm going to give you the
Why don't
title
you
and
just
everything.
do what I
So you can
say?
read the whole article yourself.
Okay, just read the title. What's the title? Quick.
Oh, look. While you're gone, you could take a fucking screenshot and
It
put it
said,
on your background.
no, it said that new evidence to support the credibility of Tara Reid. Type that in and look it up. It's Intercept. Intercept is actually left leaning. But go ahead and look that up. And it confirms she told her brother, her mom, and her sister. Her brother is, her mom is dead, so she can't confirm it. But her brother and sister have confirmed it. And all I'm saying to you guys is, and I'll say this: at least y'all been respectful, and I'm gonna be respectful of you guys. I'm gonna say this. I think that women should be believed, and you're right, Irish. I agree with you. If there's counter evidence, that stuff, hey, I'm all for it. Show me the counter evidence, and I'll believe it. But the problem is, y'all don't apply the same thing to the folks that y'all support, and then condemn other people because a lot of people don't even like Trump. That's what you guys don't understand. People don't even like
hang
Trump.
on,
But
Joshua. Wait. When you say it's hypocritical, let me be clear. Say right now that you believe that Joe Biden is a rapist.
say right now that I believe he is.
Wait, what was the title?
Is that what you said?
New evidence
Hold on,
emerges
I'll give you
on
the title.
Tara Reid. Just put in the
Oh,
words "new
I-
evidence" Tara Reid. Yeah, I think.
I did that and I did Intercept and it didn't come up.
And it's the Intercept.
Okay, but Joshua, I want you to say right now that you believe Joe Biden raped Tara Reid.
I do believe he did.
Great. So what I would say in response to that is, go out there, tell lots of people that you believe that, inform people that he's a danger, and try to get him removed.
But see, this is the difference, though.
Hang
You
on,
voted.
Joshua.
You
Wait,
voted
Joshua?
You voted for a rapist, though. That's the difference between me and you. I didn't.
No, I didn't actually vote for Biden. I was trying to move on the conversation. Joshua, so the difference is that when a Democrat is told that someone may be a danger, we will say, go investigate them. We will say, go shout from the rooftops that this person may be dangerous. We will say that person needs to be looked into. We would say that person maybe needs to be suspended, right? That's not hypocritical at all. I'm not saying Joe Biden is not a rapist because I don't think I could ever say someone is not a rapist. Joe Biden very well may be a rapist. I have no clue if he is or not. So that's the difference. Do you not understand that difference or not? Because Joshua, you want to talk about hypocrisy, right? Can you explain to me why is it you don't believe E. Jean Carroll? The person who didn't defect to Russia and the person
Have
who
you
won a
seen
civil
any
case.
interviews with Eugene Carroll? Have you seen
Do you
any
want to
interviews
explain
with
first?
Eugene Carroll? That lady's crazier than batshit. Oh my gosh, that lady is crazy.
Joshua, I
She's
want
not
to
a
be
credible
super.
witness. If you put her on a stand,
Joshua,
if you put her on her stand, she would get.
Joshua,
Oh
she
my
did get put
gosh.
on the stand and she won. My question, though, is this: not even a question; it's a
No,
heads up. What you're about to do, I want you to understand both how
I don't-
stupid and
okay.
predictable you are. Hang on, Joshua. I want you to understand how stupid and predictable you are. Okay, when you just said, "Have you seen interviews?" and she looks crazy. You're referring to the interview that E. Jean Carroll did with Anderson Cooper, and you're going to make the false claim that she said that rape is sexy. You're going to make that false claim, right? And I'm going to debunk you, and you're going to look
No,
really
I'm
stupid.
not. I know I'm not actually. I'm not. If you go look at some of the.
I'm going to debunk you, and I'm going to make you look stupid. And after I do that, I'm going to turn to you, and I'm going to say, okay, Cupcake, what other interview are you saying makes her look not just crazy, but crazy enough that she was not great? And you're going to say, I don't know any other interviews. Now, do you just want to concede to that right now, or are we just going to go through this process?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Didn't you just say that you don't believe Tara Reid because she defected to Russia and she didn't remember her graping? That's
I
your
said I didn't-
defense.
I said I didn't disbelieve
That's your
her.
defense. So how you gonna say that I can't disbelieve a woman, but you can? Come on, man.
You
You're
said
being a
hang on.
hypocrite,
No,
brother.
no, I'm not.
I'm sorry.
Hang on. Wait, hang on. How is that being a hypocrite? What is your reason for not believing E.G. and Carol?
Because you just said
What is your
with
reason,
presenting
dick shit?
with certain evidence.
What is your
Hold on.
reason,
You just said,
Joshua?
hold on.
Joshua, I asked you,
She's
what
not
is
a
your
credible witness.
reason?
She's not
Why?
a credible witness.
Why?
She's not a credible witness.
Why?
Because, like I said, if you look at interview she
What
did,
interview?
the statement
What
she's
interview
made,
do you want me to
the
look
fact
at?
that she didn't turn over
What
that
interview?
dress when it should have
Mouthy.
DNA evidence.
You fucking maggots are constantly fucking rambling. What interview do you want to look at? Let's go slowly, Joshua. What interview makes it so that she's not a credible witness? Which one do you want us to look at?
The Anderson Cooper one was definitely made her look wild.
Oh my God.
It
You
made
guys
her
are
look
so
wild.
predictable. Okay. So I strongly support exactly
Brother.
what she said in that interview. What do you think she said that's wrong about that interview?
She said that rape is sexy.
No, she didn't.
Weird.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, she did.
You're so stupid. No, she didn't.
She did. Yes, she did. She goes,
No,
I
she
think
didn't.
people think rape is sexy.
Do you think that people grape people?
No, and he was like,
due
let
to
me cut out
sexual
real quick.
attraction? No, he didn't say like cut out real quick. Joshua, you're so stupid. Let's go slowly, okay? Do you believe that people rape people because they're sexually attracted to them or because they want to dominate and control or humiliate them?
Brother, hold on. Before you go into that and try to pin, you just said you didn't believe Tara Reid, and she's saying, and she told her brother, her sister, and her mother.
Joshua,
hold on.
The
Let me
article
finish
you
my
gave
point.
said her
Let me finish my point, buddy.
mother. Wait. The article you gave said
Her
her
mother
mother,
never
her
touched.
She
brother,
died.
and a friend.
Yeah, it's
Her
not
mother-
the brother and sister.
Oh, I'm
What?
sorry, best friend. You're right. I'm sorry, not sister, best friend.
Her mother died in 2016, so it can't be corroborated. She said she did call into a radio show where she talked about her daughter being sexually
Larry King.
harassed by a prominent senator. However, the transcript of the show says that the caller just brought up a prominent senator, but didn't mention anything about a firing or sexual harassment.
Okay, and then she came out later and said it was Joe Biden. So you guys don't believe
Right,
her,
but you
so
believe she said
Jean
her
Carroll.
mom called
That's
in
cool. That's wild to me.
and talked about
Yes.
about her being fired and her being sexually assaulted
Yes.
by a prominent senator. However,
Yes.
the transcript of that
Correct.
show just says a woman called in and talked about a prominent senator, but did not, I repeat, did not mention anything about a firing or sexual harassment.
And also at that exact time, the people who worked in Joe Biden's office were trying to fire her due to, I think, 2 different instances of her engaging in employee misconduct. And so it could very well have been that she was calling in.
Oh my gosh, y'all are
because-
literally
Joshua?
trying to assassinate her character. And then when I do it,
I'm
you guys are
reading
like,
the
"Oh,
article
you're
that you gave
Joshua,
me.
you're
those are
crazy, bro."
Joshua, these are just facts, sweetheart.
You guys are come on, man. You were literally
What, Josh?
preaching to me what you guys are doing to Tara Reid.
No, Josh,
I'm
literally are doing
reading the article you gave me.
Yes,
That's what
and
the
it
article
talks
you
about
gave
she
me
told her
says.
brother and her best friend. So let me ask you a question. Let's take Tara Reid out of this. If a girl was to tell her
let's not take Tara Reid out of this, Joshua, because you're really bad at deflecting. It's really annoying.
Yeah,
Shut up. The point of what Kenzie is bringing up to you is you can't use the mother to corroborate the story because the mother never mentioned sexual harassment. And it was documented, Joshua, that at that same time, they were having conversations with Tara Reid about firing her. So it could have very well been that they were calling the show about that. You assumed it was due to sexual harassment, but that was never said. So the point
No, I don't
of that,
assume.
Joshua,
She told her friend and her brother.
Shut up, you little fucking idiot. So the point of that, you moron, is that you can't keep saying she told her mother as proof because the mother didn't corroborate it and that phone call didn't corroborate it. So let's cross the mother off the list. That's called
cross the
breaking
mom out.
something
Brother
down.
and brother.
Shut up, moron. That's called doing it systematically. Now, I'll look at the article while Kenzie makes you look like a fucking idiot, but I'm pretty confident I remember that the quote-unquote neighbor friend that she told didn't remember there being a grape and only referenced something about sexual harassment.
You're
But I'll
losing the
go
argument
Google
when you're
that while
saying
you're
fucking
talking
idiot
about
stuff,
that,
brother.
idiot.
I'm sorry, but when you're calling people,
Shut the fuck up. It's not my fault you're chronically stupid. Go ahead, Kenzie.
Yeah, can you read out of the article what you want me to read?
yes, the part where she said she told her brother and she told her
No, I
best
want you to
friend.
read.
So
I
let's
want
mark
you to
her mom
quote.
out. Let's just
I
say, hold
want you to
on.
quote the article.
Let's just hold on. Let's just mark her mom out. I'll concede that to you guys. So let's say a woman gets raped and she tells her best friend and her brother. You guys now are making it, well, she wasn't that great of an employee and they were thinking about firing her and now she's in Russia. You're coming up with all the excuses you can. But if someone comes out and says Trump raped somebody, you guys are like, well, shit, we believe it, dude. He said he grabbed women by the pussy. So, I mean, why wouldn't he do it? He's adjudicated rapist, which everybody knows civil court has a lower bar of evidence that you have to provide. I don't think there's a statute of
I
limitations
mean,
for
I
grape,
feel
right?
like you kind of just beat yourself. Like, are you literally telling me? Because E. Jean Carroll also told her friends and told her therapist in the 90s. So are you telling me that there is more evidence that Joe Biden is a rapist than there is Donald Trump?
No. I'm saying there's
So
equal
if
evidence.
you
That's why I didn't
believe,
vote
one
for Trump.
second. So if do
That's
you
why I didn't
believe
vote for
Tara
Trump.
Reid? Do you believe Tara Reid?
I believe both of these women can possibly be telling the truth. Yeah, I believe that wholeheartedly. I believe Eugene Carroll
I
and
thought you just said
Tara
E.
Reid can
Jean
both be telling the
Carroll.
truth. What I'm
Wait, I
pointing
thought
out
you
to you,
just said E. Jean Carroll
she's
was
crazy.
not telling the truth.
No, I'm saying that I also can believe that she's not telling the truth, and I can also believe that Tara Reid's not telling the truth. That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys that you're not getting. Is you pick and choose when you want to believe women because when they start.
Hang on, Joshua. I just want to be clear. So wait, now you're saying Tara Reid also lied?
I thought you said she was going to slay me, bro. Now you want to come back in?
I know. I just want to make sure. Did you just say Tara Reid lied? Because that is what I just heard you say. That you would agree that Tara Reid
I just said there's a possibility that both of them. Hold on. You just said that you believe Tara Reid
He's not
lied,
taking
right?
a position. He's not taking a position. He's deflecting.
Hold on. No, you're not taking a position. You just said that Tara Reid has lied, but Eugene Carroll is telling the truth. And I'm telling you the evidence that you just provided. Hold on, the evidence that you just provided.
You can't say I didn't take a position and then repeat my position.
Okay, what's your position on Tara Reid? Is she lying or is she telling the truth? That's all I need to know. I don't need to know,
I don't think her testimony is credible.
Deflected to Russia. Okay, so when I say I don't think that Eugene Carroll's testimony is credible, you guys call me an apologist and this and that, and I don't believe women and whatever, right? So how is that different from my position?
Well, because we asked you.
So what you're
why
saying
you
is,
don't. Wait. You just asked me a question. Why are you still talking?
I'm not talking. Go ahead.
What is her name?
Who, Tara Reid?
No, the other one.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene?
What? I think
Are
it
you
starts
saying
with an E.
Eugene?
Eugene Carroll. Eugene. It starts with an E. I believe it's spelled E-U-G.
Is Eugene a common woman's name, you fucking donkey? Is Eugene, would you fuck a woman named Eugene? That seems like, is that a
Carroll?
woman's
I'm
name?
sorry. I'm sorry. See, this is the hilarious part. You're deflecting once again, guys.
I'm not deflecting. I was just highlighting that you don't even know her name.
Yeah, because when you call people names, you're losing the argument. So let's try to stick to the topic at hand.
I wasn't calling you a
guys,
name. I was just
calling them
highlighting
the
the fact that you don't
accurate
even
name,
know
you
her
I'm
name.
talking about your little friend.
At least I'm calling them an
about your friend
accurate
over
name,
here,
you
Irish,
idiot.
who literally keeps calling people names because he can't debate. He has to call people names.
Wait. He's not calling you names to avoid the debate. He's calling you names because he's frustrated at how dumb you are. There's a difference.
Okay, so now you're calling me names. So once again, you're losing the argument because,
No, we're
because you
making
guys can't say why
observations.
you
Wait,
believe
wait,
one
wait.
woman. Hold on.
We're
You
making
believe one woman, but the other woman
observations.
you
And
don't believe.
yes, based on
Okay, guys.
how you've conducted yourself in this conversation, I made the observation that you're dumb.
Hey, have I called y'all a name the whole time in this conversation?
No.
Have I? I have not. I have not called you or the other.
That's because we're not dumb, you idiot.
Believe all women unless it's someone that you guys like, and then you don't believe women. Tara Reid was credible. Let's just say they're both credible. Let's just say both of them are credible. Jean Carroll, whatever her name is, both of them are credible. So why is it? Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, you can't defend your position, so you have to laugh and do all this like, oh yeah.
No,
dumb,
I'm
dude.
laughing
You're an
because
idiot.
this is like
victim
typical.
blaming.
Wait, I'll tell you why I'm
Someone in
laughing.
the comments said I was victim blaming.
I'm laughing because this is typical like MAGA rhetoric, is where they'll do a whataboutism, and then when they're caught not knowing certain details because they haven't read anything, they'll just cry about it.
You didn't know that details about Tara Reid. You didn't know that,
Yeah,
did
it's been
you?
a long time since I debated Tara Reid.
So,
But I know
are
her
you applying
name.
that same standard to yourself? You didn't know that. You didn't know anything about. You didn't know about Tara Reid. You just said you didn't believe her.
I didn't know
You
about
didn't know
Tara
that she
Reid. I didn't know.
had
I didn't
confirmed it
remember a
with
lot
her
of the
brother.
details. But I wasn't calling her Pharaoh Reid.
It's crazy. Yeah, no, y'all forget those really quick, but y'all remember the 26 assaults claims and all this kind of stuff. Like last time I checked,
Joe
grape
Biden's
is
not
not.
running anymore.
There's no statutes of limitations on it, right?
There is statute of limitations on grape.
Not in certain cities. I don't think New York. Okay, well maybe you're right. I don't even care. Like I said, once again,
There
I'm
is
pointing
a
out to
statute of
y'all
limitations
that
in New York. That's why
you
she had to go through
selectively
civil
care.
proceedings.
Well, you selectively care about one. Oh yeah, by the way, that civil proceedings too. They like changed the law to make it so you can like go back to a certain time. That was kind of weird too. But you know, you guys say the judges aren't biased and lawmakers aren't biased or anything. But once again, you cannot say you care about SA.
Wait. Stop. Shut up.
And
Shut
then
up. I never said that. that. I said that you need to prove to me that judges don't lie or that they're not biased. I said you need to prove to me that the judge in the E. Jean Carroll case was biased and was lying.
Do y'all think the judge that just dropped the case down in Florida, do you think she's biased? Because I know that's a big thing on
Wait.
the left. Is
so here you are deflecting again. Now you want to talk about something else. So I want you to show me evidence.
No. I'm saying, do you believe judges?
That's irrelevant.
That what? What do you want me to show evidence?
Because
that judges
judges
are biased?
Shut up.
Okay.
When you're fucking talking, you can't fucking listen. And it's really, your voice is starting to really get annoying. So, you can say anything. You can say that the judge was drunk. You can say that the judge has a meth problem. You can say whatever you want. And you can just, like, even if you were able to point to one instance of a judge using coke during a trial, then you could be like, it's possible that this judge was too. That doesn't mean anything to me. Anything is possible. Sure, I will give you that. But in order for you to make the argument that the Trump verdict or the statements the judge made were invalid because they are lying or due to biases, I need evidence.
Okay, well, I just provided you evidence with Tara Reid, and you guys are denying the evidence because she moved to Russia or whatever talking point you guys want to have.
No.
Wait. Don't pivot.
Well, nobody denied the evidence, so let's talk about the evidence, right? So
no, I'm not pivoting. It's the
shut up, Joshua. You're too stupid to be involved in this part of the conversation.
Shut up, man.
So when we talk about the allegations and the evidence that you brought up, so it's been a while since I had to debate Tara Reid, but like looking into it, I remember now why I disbelieved her more was that the people who corroborated her first story. And so what happened was, this was the brother. When Tara Reid first came out, she came out in 2019, and she came out to several news organizations. The story at that time was that he had, meaning Joe Biden, touched her on the shoulders and had touched her on the neck. And the reason why that was coming out at that time was because the first sort of way to take down Biden was by showing all of his creepy photos, right? Of which there's so many creepy photos, right? And so she came out and said, hey, yeah, he was creepy with me in a similar way. He had his hands on my shoulders and on my neck. She said that in 2019. As part of their due diligence, they contacted her brother. Her brother said the exact same thing, that in 1993, that she had told him that Biden had touched her neck and had touched her shoulders, but had made no mention of being sexually assaulted or raped. And that he only, let me see if I'm reading this right, but that he only heard her account of the assault this spring. So Joshua, the mother didn't corroborate it, and the brother didn't corroborate it. And I can also school you on showing that the friend didn't corroborate it. Or are you just going to ignore this
Okay, well
evidence,
now
Joshua?
look up an NPR article. Hold on.
Oh, we're going to look up another article already.
NPR has an article. Hold on. NPR has an article saying.
Are you going to agree that the
neighbor
brother
also
didn't
confirmed it to her
corroborate
25
it? That's
years
the friend,
So
you
is she
idiot.
lying too?
I'm
No,
asking
is she
you, do
lying
you
too now?
agree?
So her
Hey,
neighbor.
Wait, what's
donkey.
the NPR
Brothers-
article?
Okay, hold on. I'll give it to you.
I hate maggots. They're so fucking. It's
Says
maggots at this
former
point are like
neighbor
flat earthers.
corroborates Tara Reid's story. Former
Great.
neighbor.
So you agree that the brother
Dude,
does
get outta
not
here. You don't want to
corroborate
know
it?
the truth anyway. You could care less. You're
Oh, yeah,
trying
you know the
everything you
truth.
can to.
Joshua, my question was, do you concede that the brother did not corroborate it?
I'm sorry.
Do you agree? Or are you going to ignore the facts? Are you going to agree
You
that
have
the
to show me
brother
that
did not
article, like I
corroborate
said,
it?
brother.
Well, okay, why don't you show me a counter article?
So why did the
Right up
article
on the
say he
screen.
did?
What do you mean? It's on the screen.
Okay. Bring up that article. Okay, hold on.
Sure, I'll get the actual article.
NPR. Next door neighbor corroborated. And once again, like I said, it's weird that you guys can go, hey, I don't believe this one, but if someone else says they don't believe Miss Carol, then they're just rapist apologists. Like
the reasons for
You've
not
been
believing.
moving the
That's not
goalposts
the
pretty hard there,
NPR.
Joshua.
The reasons for not believing are important, right?
It's not moving the goalposts. She's had corroboration
You
with
did.
other people, and you guys keep going, well, this
Wait.
guy is not.
Originally,
He's not-
your statement was her mother, her brother, and her friend. We have told you that the mother's not
Yes.
credible. We have told you that the brother did not corroborate her second
Why is the
story,
mother
but
not
her
credible?
original
Hold on, why is the
one.
mother not credible?
Mother never testified, you idiot.
Yeah, I already went over that.
Okay, she didn't testify.
Her
Okay,
mother
when
died
did the
in
mother-
2016.
So go to the NPR article.
Hang
that
on,
talks
when
about
did
her
the
next
hang on,
neighbor.
when did the mother ever come out and say, my daughter told me she was sexually assaulted? When did she ever do that?
She said that she was having problems with the senator on CNN
No,
on
she
Larry
didn't.
King. She didn't
No,
go
she
into
didn't.
grape. I'm sure she didn't call in to go, yeah, my daughter was raped. And what if her
No,
daughter
in
didn't tell her at
fact-
the time that she was raped? What she just said?
In fact, what she said was, "Yes, hello. I'm wondering what if a what a staffer would do besides go to the press in Washington. My daughter has just left there after working with a prominent senator and could not get through with her problem at all. And the only thing she could have done was go to the press, and she chose not to out of respect for him." And then King says, in other words, she had a story to tell, but out of respect for the person she worked for, she didn't tell it. And in the context of the conversation that was happening at the time, they interpreted what was being talked about was the idea that she had damaging information on the office, and that because she liked the senator, she didn't want to go to the press about it. So where does it talk about
That's what
sexual
your
assault here,
interpretation
Joshua?
of it. It just says she has a problem. What if her
It
problem
just
was she
said
got raped?
it could have been, but it doesn't say it is, right?
Yeah, it could have been.
But it
But it
doesn't
could have
say
been,
it
right?
is, right?
That's something kind of
but
like
that's
not
not
comfortable
testimony,
to tell
right?
your mom sometimes that a senator raped you.
But that's not testimony, right?
That's what.
So when did his
You mean
mom?
like
When
in
did her
an actual
mom?
court case?
No. When did her mom ever
Oh,
say my daughter was sexually harassed? Even where did she ever say that?
I just told you. Look at the NPR article. It goes into more detail about her
Where
neighbor.
did
Her
the
neighbor said she
mom?
talked to me about it 25
This is
years
you
ago.
pivoting like a bitch. When did the mom ever say?
No, she said
that,
she had a problem with him.
Yeah, it could be. It could also be she had a fucking mole, and that they weren't covering it as part of her medical expenses, right, Joshua? So, Joshua, do you think we should throw men in jail because it could have
Literally just conceded it could be.
Yeah, it
You
could have
literally
been.
just conceded it could be.
It
So
could. Hang on.
pull
Hang
up the
on.
NPR article.
It could have
where she
been. It could have been that she was gang raped by 5 senators. I don't deny that, but the idea that it could have been doesn't mean that it is, Joshua. Joshua, you maggots are at the point of being like flat earthers. Nothing will change your mind. I just want to hear the words out of your mouth that the mother did not corroborate
Hold
the
on,
story
we're
of
flat
rape.
earthers. There's literally
Joshua, do
literally
it.
half your party on
Joshua,
Twitter
say
doesn't
it.
believe that Trump got assassinated. Like they say,
Joshua,
do y'all think it's staged?
say it, you
Let me just ask you a
silly
question.
little
Do y'all think both of them
bitch.
are staged?
Say it, Joshua. I don't think they're staged. Say it, Joshua. Say that the mother did
Good, at
not
least you're not
corroborate
part
it.
of that craziness.
I want you to say the mother did not corroborate it.
Well, if you stop muting me, she
Admit
did say
it.
she had a problem.
Admit
She
the
didn't say she got
mother's.
raped.
Okay, so then the mother would not be offered as proof. Correct?
Well, I mean that's part of the proof that I'm trying to get you to look up. If you look up the NPR article,
Great.
where her
And so, hang
neighbor
on, we're
also
going to
The
look
said
at
she
the.
NPR
cooperated. So
article
that's
doesn't
that's
mention
three
her
people.
mother at all.
No,
Because
the
I'm
NPR
asking you
article
about the
author
mother.
is her next door neighbor.
I'm asking you about the mother,
No,
right?
no.
I'm asking you about the mother,
Oh,
right?
I just told you I'll concede that to you. Fine, I'll concede
Great.
that
Do
to you.
you
I'll concede
concede
that to
about
you
the
so we can
brother?
move on.
Do you concede about the brother? This is the brother. This is the brother saying
About
he
the
didn't even learn about
brother
the
what?
sexual assault. This is the brother literally saying he didn't learn about the sexual assault until quote unquote, this spring. He said all he was told about at the time was touching on the neck and on the shoulder.
Okay, you don't think it's in cases where women get raped, you don't think that they're going to tell, like they're embarrassed to
Yep,
tell
I
their
do.
brother? You
Yep, I
guys are
do.
doing all
Yeah, no, I do. I
victim
do. I
shaming.
do.
Like it's so
I
funny
do.
you're
We
against
just
victim
said the
shaming, but you're
brother
victim
was.
shaming this lady.
I do agree
No,
with you on that,
we're
but that's
not.
not the
We're
point.
addressing your arguments, and your argument is that the brother cooperated, and now you're like, well, she was embarrassed
And I'm
to tell
conceding
him.
to you that she didn't tell him that she was raped.
Great.
Yes.
So you're never going to go around and
There's
say
many
the
reasons
brother.
why that could be.
So you're never going to go around again and say
You're
that
right.
the mother and brother
I will say
corroborated it,
that
right?
she didn't ever tell her brother that she was great. I never said that to begin with. Actually, I said
Yes,
that she
you
told him
did.
his story. I didn't know
Yes,
that
you
she
did.
didn't tell him his great.
Yes, you did.
Okay. So
Stop
once
lying.
again, pull up the NPR article where she tells. I mean, I can keep bringing up witnesses to you guys, and you're just going to tell me, well, this one is lying too.
No,
It's her neighbor.
because Joshua. Again, I told you. You make it sound like there's two options. There's not two options. There's three options. I don't call Tara Reid a liar. I don't call her a liar. I don't know.
You
I
said
don't
you don't
believe one way or
her
another.
story.
I said I don't.
said-
So I
You
said
said she's not credible,
and
and this is why women don't come and speak up because
Yeah,
Joshua,
I said I don't think her statement's credible.
Joshua, you're the reason why women don't. Okay, trust me, it's not me.
Yeah.
Joshua, what I said was I very carefully talk about Tara Reid. And the reason I very carefully talk about it is because of idiots like you trying to weaponize it, right? What I said is that there's enough credibility.
Hold on. Weaponize it.
Shut
You
up.
guys were
You're an
just
idiot.
trying to weapon.
Shut up, idiot. You little donkey bitch. Shut up and be educated by someone smarter than you, okay? I don't want any person to feel that if they come forward that they're going to be disbelieved and that there's going to be lives held about them, calling them liars and saying that it didn't happen, because at the end of the day, I can never know. So what I very carefully said was, I don't know. And due to the credibility issues at hand, I'm uncomfortable stating that I believe Joe Biden is a rapist. That doesn't mean I'm saying he's not a rapist. And in fact, if you, Joshua, believe that Tara Reid was raped, I welcome you to go around and charge for her. Absolutely push for her and advocate for her as best you can. Do you understand the distinction? When it comes to Tara Reid, I just shut my fucking mouth instead of trying to hurt things.
I understand when you say someone's not credible, you're saying that they're lying.
Credible means that there's not enough corroborating evidence, and there's actual evidence that contradicts what she's stating, that makes it difficult for you to say that what is being told is necessarily the truth. And so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut on the situation. That's what people should do when they don't know things, right, Joshua? Don't you
guys
agree?
want to talk about it, so
you're the one who brought up Tara Reid.
No, I agree that if you're going to use that, like you just said, you shouldn't weaponize it. And all I heard is in the previous conversation, weaponizing it and saying, well, how could you vote for an adjudicated rapist and da 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 da. And it's funny because if you actually cared about that stuff, then you wouldn't dismiss someone that maybe indicated someone that you politically support.
Joshua, that's exactly what you're doing.
You can make the point.
Joshua, that's exactly what you're doing.
No, I don't politically support.
Joshua, I want to be clear. You don't.
I've never voted for Trump. I'm a libertarian. I'm not going to vote for Trump this year.
You're
I'm
a
going to vote for
liar.
probably Jill Stein.
You're a liar. You
I'm
are
voting for probably
doing.
Jill Stein. Dude,
you are
I'm not
doing
gonna vote for him.
exactly what you said.
No,
you
because
did. Because you come up here and you shamed E. Jean Carroll.
No, you know the reason
and
why I'm
you
not
said
voting
that
for her?
she's a liar.
Hear me out. Hear me out, brother.
I am talking. You ignorant donkey. Shut the fuck up while I'm talking. You came up here and you shamed E. Jean Carroll. You said she was too crazy. You said she was too crazy, that she had crazy interviews. And when I told you what was going to happen, that I was going to ask you about those crazy interviews, that you were going to admit the only crazy interview you know about is Anderson Cooper, that you were going to stupidly misquote her, and that I was going to debunk you, make you look like a fucking idiot, and you weren't going to be able to point to any other interviews. And even though I told you all that, you still did that, right? You did that. You came up and you tried to say that she was just a crazy person, couldn't be believed, even though she's the one who actually has a jury verdict. So don't stand up here pretending you care about Tara Reid. You don't give two flying fucks for Tara Reid. The only reason you care about Tara Reid is so you can weaponize her to hurt people. That's all you're using Tara Reid for. You don't care about Tara Reid at all. You don't give two flying fucks
You're
about
going
Tara
diatribe,
Reid.
or can I speak? Can I speak for like more than 30 seconds without you interrupting me and
go
calling
for
me
it.
like retarded and all this other stuff? Thank you. Okay.
Don't use that word,
So,
otherwise the live gets taken down. Go ahead.
my original point was.
Well,
Okay,
don't
my
use
bad.
that word in
My
general.
original point was. Okay.
That's a slur.
Okay. What do y'all? The word police. Get out of here.
It's a
Okay.
slur.
Anyway, it is a slur.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So my original point is you guys lambast other people for saying that they don't believe someone's credible, but when you say someone's not credible, then it's like, well, it's the ponderance of evidence. I could have told you when I came on here that when I mentioned Tara Reid's name, you were going to bring up Russia. You were going to bring up the fact that her mom called in on CNN but didn't say grape. I mean, I could tell you your point by point as well. And what I'm saying is
That's not
I've never
true.
voted for Trump, so I can my morality is clear. I can say, hey, you know what? I don't support the guy. I never voted for him. None of that. I'm a libertarian. I'm voting for probably Jill Stein, like I said, and people will hate me for that. But I'm in a red state, so it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna throw my vote away anyway because Trump's gonna win this state. But at least I can go. At least I can vote in conscience and go, hey, if he does turns out to be a convicted rapist, because I think that the judicial system is the one that should handle it. Civil suits, I'm sorry, but you can win civil suits. O.J. Simpson was found not guilty in judicial, but in civil he was. So it's a lower bar of evidence, right?
We're aware
So
of that.
what I'm saying is okay. So what I'm saying is it'd be better and more productive as Americans if we argue policies instead of telling people you're a terrible person because you're voting for an adjudicated rapist or you're voting for Joe Biden who's done this to terror or whatever, right? I could come in here and say, hey guys, y'all want to talk about immigration and you can tell me your stance on immigration. I can talk immigration or whatever.
Okay,
but
that's
instead, it's so weird that I get in these conversations. Some are good, but a lot of them they're like, hey,
Joshua, that's fair.
Who are
Joshua,
you voting
that's fair.
for?
So
Who
why are
this?
you?
And when someone,
So why are you
and when
voting for
someone
Trump?
says
Let's
Trump,
get
they
into
go,
it then.
oh, how are you going to vote for an adjudicated rapist?
Joshua, I agree with you. So let's get into it then. Why are you voting for Trump then? Let's get into the discussion.
I'm not voting for Trump.
Okay,
but
so
I can,
what
but I
discussion
can
do you
argue
wanna
some
have?
of his policies are good.
Okay, so given
immigration.
that
What do you guys
this-
think about immigration? What do you guys?
Well, hang on. This isn't a suck on Trump's dick live, right? Where it's not even a political live. So if you're
I
not
haven't
up
sucked on
here
his
to
dick one
talk
time.
about false allegations, you're not up here to talk about sexual assault. What are you doing up here, bro?
Because earlier y'all started talking about immigration, and then somebody said, "Oh, I'm sure you're going to say immigration because people are criminals and all that stuff." And no, that wasn't the guy y'all had on. Couldn't argue immigration stance to save his life. He's like, "This is
I just want to be clear.
country."
Do you
I don't
think
even know what that means.
Do you think
It's
you've been a
everybody's
good
country.
debater so far?
As far as pointing out your hypocrisy, that it's okay to believe women sometimes, and it's okay not to believe women sometimes. Yeah, totally have.
I mean, that's the false delusion that makes you guys so arrogant.
I mean, besides you yelling at me and calling me an idiot and everything, you both just said you don't believe Tara Reid. I said I don't believe Miss
I
Carol.
didn't say that. I said that
And
I don't
So
find...
what's the difference between me and you?
I mean, I've explained it 5 times, but you don't have a comprehension problem.
Yeah, you don't find her story credible
for all the reasons I've listed, and you haven't given.
Which is your right.
But you haven't given any reason to not find E.G. and Carol credible. What was her crazy?
But you
interview?
haven't given me
Tell
reasons to find her
Hang on,
credible.
tell me. Sure,
Okay,
tell me about.
let me ask
tell
you
me
a question.
No, tell me about
I did. I
the.
told you that she told her friends as well as her therapist in the 90s about what happened.
She told her professional.
Oh my gosh,
therapist.
the same thing Tara Reid did. That's
Yeah.
the same thing Tara Reid did.
Correct.
And you still didn't want to look up the article where she told her neighbor 25 years ago. And
One
it's
second.
even
Her therapist actually has notes from her sessions.
okay.
And
And
Trump
her friend
denied,
has
Trump denied
corroborated
even
it.
knowing her. So when we're going to talk about the evidence, like obviously the E. Jean Carroll case has gone through different litmus tests. And while I agree that there is a lower bar within a civil trial, obviously Tara Reid did not go to a civil trial, so we can't really compare apple to apple. So I will give you the only credible aspect of Tara Reid's claim is her neighbor. That's it. That's all you have. So when it comes to E. Jean Carroll, there's just more evidence.
There's more people she told.
Well, I mean, she also
Right.
has him denying giving his DNA sample during discovery.
She also has the fact that he has admitted to doing the very thing that she's alleging, whereas Biden has never admitted to doing that. She also has 25
Iris, do you
other.
have an art?
Go ahead. You have a question. I'm sure it'll be
I was
very
going to
smart.
ask you. Do you have an article that shows the dress thing, the DNA? Because I still I find that hard to believe because I've heard the counter.
You find it what?
You Googled
And if you're right,
Eugene
I'll concede
Carroll?
you're right.
You won't really though. You'll still go on to
Well,
another
no,
live.
I can,
and
but it'll
still-
kick me out of this.
You'll go to another live and you'll spread the same propaganda.
No, because when I go into live, usually we're talking about politics. Like you guys are the only ones that want to browbeat people and say I can believe women and not believe women, but if you guys don't do it, you're supporting an adjudicated
hang on.
rapist, even though I just told you I didn't vote for Trump.
Hang on.
Not
I want to
once,
be super
not
clear.
twice, but
I don't
3 times
believe,
I'm not voting for him because if there's a
I
chance
don't
that he is
believe.
an
I don't
adjudicated
believe.
rapist.
I don't believe women. It's not about the fact that they're women. If someone comes to me and says that they were raped, I'm just going to believe them, a man or a woman. Why are you making it about women?
Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Because women are the predominantly ones that get raped.
That's correct.
Brother,
And I'm glad you noticed that. Yeah. And so
unless
like,
we're talking about prison populations.
And so don't you agree that if someone comes to you and they say they've been raped, that the first thing you should do is believe them?
Yeah, and every woman that's ever come to me that said that, I believe them, and I've been raped myself. So how about that?
I mean, are you bragging about being raped? Because I think that's weird.
No, I'm not bragging about being
So why
raped,
did
but
you
I'm just saying that
you
that's why
literally
when
you
someone
just
comes
you
to me
literally
and say
almost
that,
hang on, you literally almost flexed it by saying, "How about that?" Like that's a gross thing to say to me. Why would you do that? How about that? How what? Why
that's
would
a
you
gross
flex
thing to
about
share
being
share with
raped?
you that I have been raped before.
For you to flex it like it's some
That
sort
it
of
was
brag is
non-consensual,
weird. That's a weird way of saying it.
That's
dude.
weird that I shared with you. So you're shaming me now because I shared with you personally that I've been
The
great.
language you used was weird.
That's
But
weird.
yeah, if you want
Joshua,
a
that's like
source,
saying you have an
it's a
expensive
New York
car.
Times.
The way
The
you said
language.
it.
I'm sorry, guys. Y'all let me know the proper language I should use as a victim. My
Sure,
bad. I'm sorry.
sure.
Guys.
I'll tell
You're
you right now, Joshua.
I'm
As a
sorry.
victim, maybe don't go around and like do it as a flex. That's a weird way of doing it, because most people who've been sexually assaulted,
I didn't do it as a flex.
don't
I said
respond
I was
well
sharing
and
with
will be
you.
triggered.
I'm sorry. I shared
by
with
the
you. That
fact
was
that
physically.
you're almost
Okay.
doing it like you're showing me you got like the ace, which now allows you to get a royal flush or something. Like it's a weird way of talking about an SA, and it's going to trigger other SA survivors when you talk about
So
it
now
like
you
that.
shaming me? Hold on. You victim shaming?
I'm telling you
Are
that
hold
what
on.
you're
You victim
doing is
shaming right
trigger.
now? That's a little weird, bro.
Joshua, let me help you out, Cupcake. Okay. You are the type of guy who likes to pretend that you care about victims. You don't give two fucks about victims. You're the type of guy who pretends that you care about victim shaming. But you're also the guy who said E. Jean Carroll is a fucking Looney Tune, right? Who lacks all credibility because she's crazy and she thinks grape is sexy, okay? Don't come up here pretending to care about victims and pretending that you care about victim blaming and pretending that you care about giving a safe space for victims to talk, because you don't believe in any of that stuff. That's why, Joshua, what you're doing right
it.
now,
You're literally shaming.
Joshua, I don't care about your feelings right now, because what you're doing is you are tokenizing
Obviously.
your own assault in order to be able to try to win an argument. And let me be clear, Joshua, that's gross. That is gross that you are trying to tokenize your
shaming me.
own essay in order to try to win a debate about whether or not
So you're
two
shaming me.
women were great. And you should be ashamed of yourself for trying to tokenize your own essay in such a crass, disgusting, gross way over what is something
you hear this?
that is not that important, Joshua. And when I say not that important, you're trying to turn this into a political debate. Don't try to do that. Don't minimize what other people go through by trying to make it seem like you right now are a victim of me correcting your disgusting rhetoric.
Are you gonna keep going on a diatribe? Okay. Once again, you just shamed me.
No, you can't talk.
Brother, hold on. See, you
write a letter to your mom.
You don't want to hear. You want to shame people. You don't want to hear people.
I want to shame you specifically due to the fact that you're a victim blaming person who's unsafe for victims, who only cares about SA to the extent you're able to weaponize it to take down your enemies and or to win a debate. That's gross. You're gross for that. You're gross for that, Joshua. You are a very disgusting human being for that reason.
Man, I can't believe you're victim shaming right now. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you can use these
That is
words
crazy.
that you don't even understand or care about in order to try to paint me as a bad person. To anyone who's got any common sense and cares about context in any way, they all agree that what you're doing right now is grotesque.
This guy doesn't care, dude. I'm
What
sorry,
don't I care about,
ladies.
Joshua?
If anybody hears this that has been
I
a victim,
don't
hold
know
on.
why
If
you're
anybody hears this that has been a
apologizing to
victim,
women. What you did was really gross.
so
Do you
sharing
want to
that I
ask
was
the women
raped
in the
is really
comments?
gross. I'm sorry, guys.
Joshua, do you want to ask the women
I'm sorry,
in the
guys, that I
comments?
was
your tone and your word choice was disgusting. I've been raped too.
Well, how was my?
How about that? Like it's a flex.
Well, was no, I was sharing
As
with
if
them that
somehow
I've actually
now like you're a
I've
part
been a
of the
victim of
club,
it.
so all the bullshit you spew is like valid
No.
now.
See, now you guys are making
That
an
is what
argument
you
that's
just did,
not
Joshua.
true. He said, you believe people. Hold on, let me talk, please, for like 5 seconds. Let me talk without you guys telling me I'm disgusting and gross for sharing with you a personal thing. I'm sorry that I shared with you something personal. I won't do it again. So he's
just
I really would like to move on.
exactly.
I don't want to hear
Yeah.
this bullshit.
Yeah, just so you don't get a stupid clip. What you're being called out for is how you tried to weaponize it and tokenize it and cheapen it in order to be able to win a debate. We don't accept that, Joshua. And Joshua, if you've got an issue with it, you can go make a video. Otherwise, move on with your next point, Joshua. Your objections are noted and they're overruled. What's your next argument?
So I can't even, okay. So
overruled. What's your next argument?
I'm going, can I talk? Dude, stop muting me. Like, you want to have people in here have a conversation and you're
Stop
muting
whining.
me every 5 seconds.
Continue.
So you can go on a diatribe and look cool in front of people.
You're whining.
Can I talk, please?
You're not whining, yeah. What's your
I
next
haven't said
argument?
anything.
What's your
We'll
next
say
argument?
something.
Okay, my next argument is hold on. Let me talk. My next argument is both of y'all are disgusting for victim shaming me and go fuck yourself.
Strong argument. Is that your closing argument? I'd like to instruct the jury to not take that into consideration because that was someone having a mantram. Guys, don't disrespect victims of SA, right? But don't use your essay in order to validate your reasons for attacking people who are victims. And that's exactly what he's doing, right? It's not cool. It's not good. It's not nice. It's not pro-victim. And I know people are maybe too scared to call people out for doing it because they don't want to be caught on a gotcha. But it is just something that is happening more and more and more. And it's almost always men. I've not seen a woman yet try to use their... I mean, no, that's not fair. I have seen a couple of women, to be fair. It is largely men who come up and they say gross fucking things about victims in SA, showing that they don't give two flying fucks, and then they say, but I was SA'd too. And I'm sorry, I understand that like it can be clipped to make it look bad, but I don't care. I'm not going to tolerate this nonsense where they're spreading harmful rhetoric and then tokenizing their essay in a way that legitimizes what they're saying. Like, it's not okay. Like, if they really believe what they're saying, they shouldn't have to refer to their own essay in order to validate what it is their feelings are about other people's essay. Yeah, and Abe, that he did sound proud of it. Like, it was like, the way I could only think of it is like, it sounded like a flex or something. Like, I have a Bugatti too. Like, that's how it, I don't know, it was really weird. I've never heard someone say it like that. Oh, Josh, but no one cares. Josh just said, just for the chat. The chat, no one in the chat supports you, Joshua. Nobody in the chat supports you. Everyone thinks you're a disgusting human being who has no regard, care, consideration, or concern in any way for victims of rape and sexual assault.
Yeah, and the way you came back to like clarify to me just says you're posturing.
Just gross. Sarah, let's bring up someone else. What's up, Sustainable? Sustainable, did you fall asleep in the request? I hope not, did you? Sustainable
Was not able to sustain awakened consciousness.
He was in the request for a while. I feel bad if he did fall asleep now, to be honest with you. All right. Civentus, how old are you, Civentus?
I'm 34.
Okay, what's your take? And sorry, I know you were in the request for a while. I totally forgot.
Oh my god, dude, I was in there for so long. So my take is, I'm gonna just go ahead and say first that it is definitely also kind of life ruining and like mentally shattering to not be believed at all when you're coming forward with, you know, what happened to you. But I was also falsely accused in high school. And that was also really screwed up for me because nobody believed me either at that point. And that's just kind of left mental scars on me for the longest time. It's, you know, that was when I was like 15. I'm 34 now, so.
Do you, before we talk about that, if you don't mind, can I just call you Seven?
Sev or Seven, whatever.
So, Sev, just the question for you is this. You agree that rape is far more traumatic on average than a false accusation, right?
I've been there. It can be, yeah.
Can be, or on average, you agree rape on
I would
average?
say on average, yeah.
Is far more harmful than the average false accusation. Okay. Do you also agree false accusations don't happen much? The consensus generally is around about 4 to 6%.
Provenly false accusations don't happen often at all.
I mean, proven false accusations are less than 0.1%. So I'm not even talking about proven false accusations. What I'm saying is the estimated false allegations is estimated to be about 4 to 6%. Do you agree with that number, or do you think false
I'm going to be
allegations?
honest. I have no idea. I haven't looked at it.
Okay.
I'll take you on your word, I guess.
Okay. All right. You don't object to it necessarily. And then I would also ask you is, do you agree that when someone is falsely accused, for the most part, a life is not ruined?
What's your criteria for that, though?
Good question.
Sure. The term ruined to me would mean irreparably damaged. I don't think losing a job, in my opinion, is irreparable damage. I don't think losing a friend is irreparable damage.
What about mental trauma?
PTSD, CPTSD, that's irreparable damage. But what I asked you was, do you agree that on average, false accusations do not usually ruin a person's life?
I don't know. I haven't seen any data on it. I have no
Okay,
idea.
but you don't dispute it.
No.
Okay, well, already that's, I appreciate you coming up to advocate on behalf of people like yourself without denigrating, because you have to understand that like it is a binary, right? Either you're falsely accused or you're a rapist, right? And so you're coming up here to advocate for people who are falsely accused, but you're not trying to hurt those who are bringing real accusations, because you're agreeing.
I mean,
if
like I
someone
said,
comes
I've been
forward-
on both sides of the fence. So
yeah, I know. I just wanted to establish that. So I appreciate that. So, I mean, I'm just going to give you fair notice. When people come up here and they say that they've been falsely accused, I normally delve into it, because what you've really told us, and I know part of the trauma for someone who's been falsely accused, you would be keenly aware of this. What you've told us is that a lot of people believed you were a rapist. And so I hope you understand that even if it's not a burden you chose, it is a burden that you bear, that people are going to want to know why they should not believe you're a rapist, and that taking your word for it is not sufficient, right? I would hope you know that, right?
So I don't want to sound like the other guy. I don't know. I'm coming from like a really unique perspective, I guess.
Well, you understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
This
sorry
is really
if
hard
this
for me
is
to talk about the whole thing.
Yeah, I understand. I
It's
understand.
all hard to talk about.
But like, I want you to really process for a moment, right? And if this gets too personal, you can drop, right? But really process for a moment that the person who graped you, for which I'm very sorry that happened to you, they could be on the live next door saying that they were falsely accused, and everyone in there could be saying, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And if you scrolled into that live where everybody was believing you're rapist and making your great, like actually caring about the feelings of your rapist, right? That would be really fucked up for you, right? And so that's why I hope you understand that it's not a fair burden. If anyone ever accused me of being a rapist, right? I would be a victim of that. That sucks. But if anyone ever came to me and said, someone told me you're a rapist, I'm uncomfortable with that. I need to understand why. What's the evidence to show that you're not a rapist? I would not like that, but I would understand that, because people have a right to be safe. People have a right to know who they're talking to. People have a right to be able to figure out if the person who they know is at least potentially a risk is not. And so, like, I hope you're understanding and mature enough to realize that when you're going around saying you are someone who's been falsely accused, what you're really telling people is someone tried to warn people that you're a rapist, and you're telling us that they lied. But I hope you understand that none of us are going to take you at your word for that. We're not going to beat you up. We're not going to bully you for it, right? But we're never going to take you at your word for it. And that's just a burden you have to carry. I hope you are mature enough to realize that that's not a punishment. That's people's entitlement to be allowed to be safe.
What about being safe from false accusations? Because that's, see, this.
So what's more important, for someone to be safe from a rapist?
Okay.
Right? That's
Right.
the binary. That's the problem in the binary, right? I want you to remember. I want you to remember, though, your rapist is right next door in the live, and they just said, "What about my feelings? Why won't anyone believe me? Your rapist just said that next door." What would you say to your rapist? You would say, "Shut the fuck up. right? You would say people have a right to believe you're a rapist because someone said you were a rapist.
Not necessarily.
So personally, I think that people who make accusations should be taken seriously, but not necessarily 100% believed. Like you're probably not 100% believing me right now.
I don't consider someone telling me they're falsely accused. I don't consider victims of false accusations the same way I consider victims of sexual assault. Because victims of false accusations quite often are not victims. They don't
Right.
really suffer consequences.
Do you
But
see how
anyone
that...
who's been raped suffers
Yes.
severe consequences.
Yes.
Okay, but when you say that, do you know that that validates like every fear and paranoia I have?
How so?
Because you are saying that you're going to believe anything someone says about me, which is exactly what happened to me.
Yeah, but I'm not doing it as a punishment. I'm doing it because people have a right to be safe. People have a right to be safe, and also believing the victim is the least harmful thing. Now, you could say, well, it's harmful to you, but what if you're the rapist? I don't know that. We don't know that. So it's right to assume you are the rapist. Now, when you said don't believe the victim 100%, I agree with that. Meaning you should be open to hearing evidence that shows that, the victim is lying. I'm always open to that. Of course I am. People lie. I recognize people lie, but I have to choose. Am I going to believe the person accused, or am I going to believe the accuser?
Hey,
I'm going to believe
Sav,
the accuser.
how old
Yeah.
are you?
I'm 34.
When I don't mean to intrude, but when did this traumatic event happen?
He was 15.
Which one?
He was a kid.
Yeah.
I was younger than that. It happened to me 3 times.
No, Claire,
Sorry.
Claire, he's talking about when he was falsely accused was when he was 15. Sorry, you were asking
He
about when
was
he was.
falsely accused of.
He says he was both raped and falsely accused. Two separate, entirely unrelated incidents, stuff.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just trying to understand, like, why would you, like, when you're saying feel bad for the victim, once a victim of false accusation shows to me that they're a victim, yeah, I would feel bad, but they would have to show me. Why, if you're not advocating for me to just believe they're a victim, surely.
I would say that you should probably take them as seriously as you, maybe not as seriously, but you should consider that they're at least not lying. I don't know. Or not fully lying. I don't know.
Yeah, but I can consider it, meaning I can listen to you, right? I can listen to you. You can tell me why. That's why I'm saying you have to establish it. But I'm going to initially not believe you.
Right.
How can you say it is a binary decision? How can you say believe victims, but then also say believe people who say that they're not rapists?
Okay, so because I've gone through all the things I've gone through, I just kind of like don't believe anybody, to be honest. But I'm always kind of like, side-eyeing people, Like if I hear rumors or whatever, I'm just kind of like, okay, so that person might be doing whatever, But I don't
That's
like you said, you don't condemn them right away. But a lot of people do. A lot of people just take those rumors and run with it and assume that the person is like the most evil thing on the planet. Like I said, when I was accused, nobody believed anything I said.
Okay. Yes.
And
as
alternatively, I
they
didn't even think
should.
anybody would believe me about the SA thing, so I didn't even
You
bother
were
reporting that
15.
guy.
How old was the person?
We were all around 14, 15.
Why did they lie?
Okay, so the whole situation was we were moving wood for our wood shop class, and we had a cart and we had to take it into the elevator. I was with Kevin and Amanda. Kevin and Amanda were fooling around and doing things, and Kevin tried to get me in on it, and I was not interested at all. And then I told everybody about Kevin and Amanda and what they were doing, and it turned out Amanda had a boyfriend. And Amanda wasn't too thrilled about being open with what happened, so she lied, and then her boyfriend and her took it to the principal, who took it to the police.
I don't understand. She was cheating on her boyfriend with the other guy, right?
Yeah, she was cheating on her boyfriend with Kevin, and
What
I
did
talked
Kevin
about
say?
it.
Wait, hang on. If Mac is about to drop, everyone follow me real quick, and we'll continue this conversation because I definitely want to continue this. 7, give me a follow. Mac, don't drop if you can hear me. Don't drop, Mac. Please, God, don't drop this. 7, give me a follow. Mac, don't drop if you can hear me. Don't drop, Mac. Please, God, don't drop. Okay, so
Kevin say.
I have no idea. I wasn't interviewed with Kevin. Kevin was in a different room with me, or from me.
Right, but so you never found out what he said?
Me and Kevin were both accused, so I have no idea what was said.
Both of you were accused.
Yeah. Also, I'm gay, so just throwing that out there. And I was in the closet at that time, so being accused of essaying a woman was the whole other problem.
Why did she have to accuse you when she was already accusing the other guy, which makes more sense?
Because we were both with her at the time.
So you were just watching the two of them do stuff?
Yeah, I mean, we were all in the elevator with the wood.
What were you watching them? Sorry, I've never done that. What were you watching them do? You made it sound like they were doing something sexual.
Dude, I don't know what the hell they were doing. They were like kissing and making out and touching each other.
In an elevator? In like a 20-second elevator ride?
I don't know. We were horny teens. They just any opportunity. I don't know.
I understand, but what I'm saying is like that doesn't make much sense. What you're telling me is during an elevator ride.
I don't know why that doesn't make sense.
It was literally like 30 seconds.
I mean, did they know each other?
Yeah, of course.
Had they done that before?
I have no idea.
Did it look respectfully?
Oh, yeah,
that sounds very non-consensual. I could imagine a guy or a girl turning to someone and kissing them randomly. That doesn't sound credible to me. That two people looked at each other and said, "Let's now make out." And I see the other person is here, but let's do it anyway for 20 seconds on an elevator ride. That doesn't sound credible to me.
We were all mutual friends, and she was smiling. I don't know if that.
I'm sorry,
means
Kenzie.
she
This is
consented,
making sense to you that would happen?
Yeah, like I don't.
What the fuck was wrong with your high school's experiences?
Yeah, Kevin and what was her name? Amanda. Kevin and Amanda are like, hey, let's go take the wood in the elevator so we can make
did I
out.
just name drop?
and then Sev just happened to like be in there, and they're like, oh, who the fuck cares? Because teenagers have no shame.
I had a lot of shame. Okay, so they're making out and or touching each other. I assume like it was more than just kissing. It was groping and stuff.
I saw his hand on her, whatever, and kissing.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's so fucking weird to me. Okay, so then why did she have to tell her boyfriend anything?
because I opened my mouth. Honestly, I told everybody about it.
Were you not paying attention?
Oh, I didn't. I must have missed that part. Who did you tell about it?
Everyone.
He told people at school, and she had a boyfriend. Yeah.
Okay, so you ratted. All right, so
I mean, you're a little gossip girl too, Irish.
I would never rat on people making out. Like, that's fucking weird. All right, so you watch two people make out.
That's gossiping. It's not ratting. It's gossiping.
I mean, she had a boyfriend. You tattle on her.
Dude, Irish, I was like you. I was shocked it was happening. I was like, damn.
Okay, that I understand. Okay, so it was more like, okay, so you went around telling people it happened. It got back to the boyfriend. The boyfriend, you're assuming, was angry, and you're assuming that she said, they essayed me.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard. I heard that she heard, or her boyfriend heard about it through the grapevine, and he got mad, and he confronted Amanda, and then Amanda was put in a situation where it was either make something up or out herself. And
okay, so Amanda did what?
Something up. She went to the principal, and the principal had to call the police.
And so there was a police report filed against you.
Yeah.
And you were charged.
It didn't go that far, because she did admit to lying.
Well, she filed a police report, so you were definitely charged.
Well, they were trying. She was in the process of being interviewed. Like, the police were there. They were ready.
Oh, okay. So she didn't actually file the police report then?
No. She didn't get to charges or anything.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Okay, so then she told the principal and you were kicked out of the school.
I was going to be, but no, because she admitted that she was lying, it was fine.
Oh, who did she admit it to?
I guess the police. I don't know. I wasn't wherever she was being interviewed.
Who told what? So she was interviewed by the police and she told the police these men essayed her. She took a drink of her Pepsi and then she said, "Oh, by the way, Cap, these guys didn't essay me." That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, that's more or less what happened. She told the
I think she
teachers there.
told the principal.
Yeah.
And